I'm starting the stream, so keep it clean, fellas.
I'm whatever you want me to be.
Hello, gentlemen and bastards.
Mainly the bastards.
All right, what's a dungeon sound like?
That's
Old
a very
woman
peculiar.
farts.
That's a very
Lots
peculiar
of
look.
screaming, dying, and monster
Wait,
noises.
let me go check my basement. Be right back.
Oh, I found one. It's called Underground Mushroom Forest.
What
Oh
on
yeah,
the
that.
world? What is
Oh yeah,
this?
that strikes fear into the hearts of enemies.
Wait, are we in the world? I forget where we are right now.
Yes.
We're currently in the Minotaur's maze, but with extra steps.
So globally, what I do is I generally make most of it the Weald, unless you're in one of the specific other spots. So the Weald is sort of the general area, and then the Warrens is under the Weald. The Ruins is closer to the hamlet.
On stream, it is just your face.
It is just my face. I'm doing a big close up so you can see my
How dare
luxurious
you.
beard. You can
Hey,
see
nice
how
beard.
amazing it is.
How dare you
Nice.
complain for only being able to see his face? I mean,
like.
that's like 90% of why people watch.
All right. Well, for the Twitch stream,
The other 10,
we gotta put the Twitch and the Discord right down here just so everybody can see the links and check out all the details below and check us out on Discord. That way we can get more people interested in playing the game. And hopefully more subscribers too. I should probably drop that. Drop the like and subscribe. Shameless plug.
Subscribers on my YouTube channel.
Check out Long's channel.
At Longer James on YouTube.
At Longer James on YouTube. He's got a good channel.
You can't go wrong with a shameless plug.
It's a little specific to a mobile game I don't play, but it's still good content.
I started covering World War Z, now they had an update.
Ah.
New drone masterclass, and they also rebalance like everything else.
This video is also sponsored by the Raid. Shadow Legend.
Fucking beat me to it.
Everyone makes the joke.
Yep.
I did a little bit of prep work, so instead of meaningless yellow notes, I will give you 5 of these.
Oh, they're like glyphs? Awesome.
They're meaningless red notes now.
So now
Okay.
you know what they look like.
Right.
Are we gonna have to shove these in a wall like a puzzle?
So we have.
Somebody
I bet
should
they look cool, guys.
somebody should be like the designated rune person that has them all, so you can
Hey,
keep track.
I vote me.
I have 3 of them, so she just give me all.
Right, so we've got pair of eyes with a massive fucking nose.
I mean,
Failed
somebody with
Fa-
access to tabletop, like Long.
Failed hangman drawing.
Are you able to switch it?
3 eyes and a weird
So I can
mouth.
see the map.
Splatoon and.
Yeah. Do you want to see the overview, the whole map?
Yeah.
I bet it looks cool, guys.
Orb that is bleeding out into a bowl.
Oh no, I know what it is. Look, it's an eyebrow. It's an eye with an eyebrow. You just have it like that.
The downside to that is it reveals things that the DM should see and you should.
How about we blow it up?
It is the O for the unknown Pokemon. There you go.
I bet I can make a face out of these if I'm careful.
You could just blow it up.
Or we get too far. The table's a little bit looted with things. We got a bloodstained bow.
My God,
Wait,
it's
can you send a link to the stream?
Nostrils.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you know what? You know what? You mentioned I was not on the gameplay screen. I'm sorry.
Take a closer look at that meme.
You're like, show me the map, and I'm like, sure, I'll move around on my screen. Now you can see it.
This is an eye. They like die in their other eye.
My apologies.
This is like the
hair, nose,
nose and
look
the
at those nostrils,
is
and
this
a little
supposed to be lips?
Yes, it's a smile.
They are up for interpretation. What do you think those symbols mean?
I want to.
Well, obviously the woman that's in the middle. Basically the Illuminati.
Do we have any? Have any of us encountered these runes before, or are these completely new?
Completely new. The Antiquarians are going to follow you, and they're going to be really amazed by the runes.
Did Did we see any of them on the door arches outside earlier, where the
You're finding them.
antiquarians were?
You're finding them all over the place. The first one you found was on this door over here.
Could I make an Arcana check to see if I've read anything about these runes in the
Yeah.
various books I've read?
Definitely make an Arcana check.
I would love to.
Can I try that as well?
Anybody can try it.
Okay, let me just get my kill sheet ready.
This is gonna be hard. My
He-Man
modifier
looks at them and they're like, "These are rocks."
Right?
Don't throw the rocks! I
I
swear.
have advantage on them.
We throw the rocks at enemies to keep them away. What do you? They're ammunition.
So, in a lot of cases, these aren't even rocks, right? So, this would be an inscription that was on a door, and the antiquarians ran up to it with a sheet of paper and some chalk and did a chalk rubbing on it to get like a piece of paper or a scroll that looks like one of these.
Oh, so these were like broken pieces of like wood.
Well,
that
all
had
right.
these marks on them?
I'm trying to remember
Alright, so I guess
specifically where you found them. You found the first one on the front gates to the locked temple over here. You guys couldn't get through that gate or didn't try because it looked trapped. There was like the little snake off to the side here. We're like, fuck that, and you kept going.
Yep.
Oh. Hello,
It
I'm
was
back.
more like we were pressed for time, or we felt pressed for time. 'Cause we were like, there was a bandit that was getting away somewhere that ran around.
And
We
then
thought the footprints led to here, but we didn't see
When-
anybody so
and
far.
then I went back in that room and searched the hell out of it.
When you fought the bandits, I don't remember if you found any in there. I don't think the bandits had any. But when you got to this
Anyway.
other area here, this part of the map had several of them hidden away. Some of them were in this large throne room. There was
Can I get a link to the stream, please?
yes.
Oh, wait, no, the spear was.
I didn't have it open.
Well,
Let me get it open.
So I rolled 21 on Arcana. Does my character know anything about these runes? Has he seen them before?
21? No, you can't tell.
Yeah, I'll be higher than a 30.
I want to go up to the Antiquarians, and I'm going to. They're the ones with the paper, right? They've got it all. They're the ones with it all gathered up, or do
Yes.
we have them?
You have them if you want them. They'll share anything that they do with you.
Okay, I want to go up to them and I want to ask them. How would I act? How would I act with these characters? These writings on the walls. Why do you keep taking them down? What significance do these runes have?
Well, we are taking rubbings of any of the interesting runes that we find here because this language is indecipherable. We've had some of the best scholars look at them, and it's no known language. Some of the symbols that have been found in really, really deep, remote cavern systems that it's hard to believe anybody could have lived down there. Some of the symbols don't even depict like human-shaped beings, so they might not have even been people. So it's all very hush hush. A lot of the religious types try to cover it up and suppress the information, but there's definitely some inhuman ruins beneath the hamlet that are worth investigating, they say.
It is probably something the ancestor used to summon the abominations.
Can I search the room we're in?
So I believe the last spot you guys were in was this room with the rubble and the staircase.
Yeah, I think we should say that we probably went outside by now.
Haven't done anything since we left off. If you would like to investigate the stairs or the rubble pile or this corner of the room, you could.
Yes. The rubble pile.
The rubble pile. All right.
Robble.
I'll investigate the all side of the area.
You want to go ahead and roll that?
Both of us?
Yep.
Yes.
Roll some
What would
investigate.
that be?
It's an investigate
Hey,
check.
Ron, do you have lesser restoration to fix this hole in my shoulder? Seems
What
to
a-
be stifling my arm movements.
What's the?
What?
Please.
Wait, did anyone remember what
Okay.
my plus in investigation was?
That's the first one, and then for the advantage, that's 12.
Okay, I'll say to He-Man, Would if I could, old chum, but unfortunately I'm out of significant power to cure that wound of yours. Unless we were to take an hour rest, I'd be able to heal it, but for now I don't have the capability.
I guess it's fine. It's only an inconvenience.
It looks like +2
Push on.
for that investigate roll.
Oh, it's not Anne.
Pardon? Gonna get a lot of this.
16.
Do it. I got a 12 on mine, but you can do his first.
Okay. Well, yours is easy because you're checking a part of the room that doesn't really have much going on. So you find a bunch of cobwebs with a 12. Checking the rubble pile, there's a dead body, a very old dead body, like skeletal, underneath the rubble
Ooh.
pile. It's tattered rags, but it appears to have a belt on if you want to dig it out.
Yes.
Oh my god, you.
All right, you get to digging. It'll take you probably 10 minutes moving rocks. You're gonna find a studded leather belt.
Hey.
What's with the circle on you, He-Man?
What do I get?
Torch. I'm using a trap find.
What do I get for holding it?
It's one big
I
fucking.
mean, having it.
It's supposed
No,
to
that's
be
about right.
20-foot bright light, 20-foot dim light.
Yeah, it's about right.
Angle here. Sorry, I had my headphones off. Yeah.
Repeat what?
Really nothing.
I don't know. I guess we were all. What's going on?
Waiting on
Electrical
me.
Shovel digging? I think so. I don't know.
Sorry, I had to get up for a minute. Okay, so in the rubble pile, you find that belt there. It doesn't look too spectacular. It's a corpse with a belt. The Antiquarians seem like they want to continue investigating, but they're scared. You've been on the chase. There was the leader of the rogues, and you didn't find her. And you traveled all the way through here. Let's see. Came in through the front gates here. Came in through the front gates here, and you defeated all the dogs that were in the kennel area down in here. And then you split up. Some of you investigated the throne room. Others investigated the very dangerous and trapped hallway. And there was a dining hall area here with a little secret. That's probably where you got one of the other symbols, I think.
We never went into this room, did we?
Phil not went in there?
Yeah.
Or Joseph went in there?
All right.
So I think where you last left off, you were looking down this hallway. It's a bit of a T intersection. Goes to another dining hall at the far end with an open door. You can see into the room. Doesn't look like it's occupied, but you're looking for a rogue. So who knows? Could be anywhere.
Let's
Can I
start
go in
heading
there?
up the stairs.
The Antiquarians are going to hang out behind you guys, so
Again,
they
my phone
move
call.
down.
Oh, there goes
Oh,
the guy who was on mute.
Joseph.
He has a call.
Well,
We already went up there, and there was just a cliff or like a broken bridge that we can't get over.
so yeah,
You can fly.
there's a
And
gap.
Sorry, just a little bit of I can fly in my throat. Well,
Was,
I
was
mean
there,
a cough. A frog.
was there an open door on the other end?
It's not open, but there's a door on the other end. Now, when you originally came through here, you saw a figure, a shadowy figure in a hooded robe with a mask on. They saw you coming, and they went in and closed the door.
Oh,
Was this the shadow figure we saw before, the rogue kind of guy, or was this a different person?
So you were looking for the rogue. She was fleeing in this direction. You saw a figure that did not look like her. She didn't have a mask on. The rogue was wearing a hat, like a tricorn hat. This figure was wearing like a very strange animal skull helmet with antlers. So, there. The rogue also
Easy
wasn't wearing a
disguise.
robe, so yeah, it could be a disguise. Who knows?
How big is the cliff and how deep is it?
Okay, so the ravine is 90 feet down. If you're going up the stairs and out onto the balcony, you'd be looking down 90 feet. It's almost a 100-foot fall. It would do a lot of damage.
It's like 25, 30 feet across.
And 30 feet across.
It's
I
almost.
think we should head out of the. We should head
Oh,
out
yeah.
All right, I'm falling back.
because no one else can fly.
Wait, what did I miss?
Peasants.
Smitty can fly.
You guys were sort of thinking about where to go next. I was describing
happy
the
thoughts.
local area.
Is there anything at the other end of this hallway we didn't really look for? We just kind of like took a detour because of the thing. Because of the traps, we just kind of went into the dining room area.
All right, so this hallway had a lot of traps. It appeared like the at least some of these black squares were pit traps that went down to lava, like a lava chute. So if you're heading down to this end of the hallway, you don't trigger any traps walking to where you're at here.
Hey, make an investigation on the walls.
Everything disappears for me when I change the state of something. Why is that?
I don't know.
We should
It's
go
like
on the
there
wall.
was an altar here, and now it's completely gone.
Yeah, I see it. If I pick it up, do you see it now?
Yeah,
That is an
yeah.
18 for investigation.
It's like it's under the map.
For anything interesting or
There might be other
not
stuff I'm not seeing.
regular walls and
'Kay.
floors.
So it's just a stone wall, nondescript. It's not even a tapestry.
Okay.
Can we head back out to the bridge?
Hmm?
Well, we should probably investigate that mushroom area.
Up here, the bridge.
No, not up there. I'm saying that we should probably investigate the mushroom area.
So he's saying circle all the way back to the drawbridge.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now the area you're at overlooks the drawbridge area. You can go up these stairs into this little dining hall area, and then you'll get to the area where the murder holes were. And you could drop down from there, or fly down, or
Is
if
there
you
any
want,
place-
you could go back down the trapped hallway. But that's a risky proposition.
Is there any place we haven't been?
Oh yeah, there's several areas you've not investigated.
Are we?
Are
Should we
any
check
of them
those
this
out first?
particular dungeon thing?
In
this side.
in this area, it looks like you've explored most of it here. There was an area way at the beginning that you didn't explore, like a cave. There was the snake, the tall grasses that you bypassed, and then there was the cave opposite of the drawbridge. So if you had turned left instead of turning right, you would have gotten to that cave. So it looks like where He-Man's headed.
What? Did not go there?
Let's head.
Are you talking about like
let's go-
where the dogs were?
See, that's the dogs are in this part of the dungeon area that you've been exploring, where you found all these runes. Dogs were in a little cave, the most southernmost part of the map down here. But the unexplored area is another cave, which is much farther
Is it
north
past the snake here? Oh no, this way. Okay.
in this direction. Belong to somebody?
We're gonna split those up later.
It's a special item that'll help us later.
Why'd you say it like?
Is that a door in front of you, man?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Is everybody following He-Man?
Yeah, I'm following him.
Grab all the antiquarians.
Always and forever, through thick
I would like to
and
be
thin,
However-
even more
the
noble.
man with muscles.
However, let's backtrack a little bit. You need to tell me what path you take.
The
would
one
go
ahead.
back through the dining hall area again this way. Then, since we already know where the lava trap is, we would just like hug the wall and run, jump past through this thingy. That.
So you
I
warn
wouldn't be
you
bad.
warn everybody about this trap. You avoid this trap.
I just fly over it.
Is there something here? There's an orange square. I'm trying to remember.
Oh no, that was
Why
where
is
I
this
was
room-
investigating for if there were more footsteps to see where the rogue went.
Hunter, is the stream flashing for you, like flickering?
Ah. Well, it's you.
Yes, it's just
That's
me.
some nice pixel
Just
art.
you? Check too. I'll check on my browser because I'm just looking at it in OBS.
Nah, looks fine to me.
Right to me.
So I'm just following everybody
No,
else's lead. Just, so I'm just following where He-Man is in front of the door.
Okay, so let me describe the situation down here. When you cross the drawbridge and you get back out into the actual valley proper here, and you head towards the sort of crossroads that would have headed like back valley to the west. Mad God, are you here
Someone grab my figure.
or here? Because there's copies.
I'm this one. There's probably more than one copy. There are multiple. I cast mirror image.
The scattered across the map.
Here's another one.
Nobody knows which one is the true Leiron, but they are all equal in power, strength.
So,
snarky criticism.
there was an old tree here.
Fun fact: if you see two Leirons,
Wait.
you will want to equally punch them both in the
Wait,
face.
it's an old tree.
Just enough.
I don't know if you investigated that. You'd have.
What? Isn't that the thing with the gold in it and stuff? Our treasure.
Yeah, I might have
can
got
see
that.
this-
All right, so
I can see this really fucking funny thing over here. You know, this fun guy over here.
yeah, you see that fun guy? Hey, this cave reeks. There's an odor coming from the cave, and you can see some mushrooms inside.
Ooh, food.
If it reeks, does it affect Rickaril more because he has heightened
Yeah, good point.
Probably.
starts puking?
Yeah, I'm just covering my entire mouth and nose.
Go on, quote to Geralt.
Is there any other place that we haven't checked? Because like we need to find these hidden bosses.
Here it is.
Gotta
My
remember.
fog of war. Still
Let's
It's
go
not.
inside.
Go
toggle
where?
on fog of war.
I'm just spending all my time admiring your character along. I mean, whoever made that was fucking awesome, especially the coloring. Oof. I made that. Long, you there? He's not there.
I think the
Long.
fire merchant took over. Damn
Long,
it.
don't die. We've already lost Diamond.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can see into the cave. A little bit of light extends into there. You can see a bunch of pieces.
Lovely.
Ooh, food.
A
Wait,
funguses among us.
are they technically edible?
Can I
You could
make a
try.
nature
You
check
don't know.
to
You've never
figure
seen
out-
one this big.
I'm gonna make a nature check really quick to figure out.
Yeah, can I help him with that nature check in a way?
Don't
Hey,
bother,
well-
they're evil. There you go. Solved. Mystery solved.
Oh, I got an advantage on this.
Dude.
Roll it. Let's find out
Roll
how knowledgeable of nature you are.
I'd love to know how you
Mate.
have
Oh,
advantage.
phew.
Okay, so with a 3, you feel like those mushrooms must be delicious.
No, I have advantage on it. I got an 18.
Why have you got
With a-
advantage on it?
My character sheet shows I have advantage on it.
Yeah, but why?
Don't know. I have advantage on a lot of stuff.
Isn't that we're only tracking fiends, undead, or angelic beings or something? Because the blood hunter.
I don't know.
Well,
Blood
figure it
Bowl,
out.
like-
It's your
You
character.
click on it on D&D Beyond, it tells you what the advantage is for.
because of my heightened senses.
I'm getting another phone call.
Doesn't heightened senses only
senses
apply to your
That makes sense.
perception?
It's because of the Hunter's Bane stuff about Fae, Fiends, or Undead. Never mind then.
Okay. So with a 3, it looks delicious.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Just go in there.
Now, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say with advantage, and if it applies to undead, you said
Yes.
if you
Yeah,
get
the Blood Hunter
advantage
Fiend.
for knowledge nature checks for things related to the undead. Hey, that's not even a mushroom, that's a dude. That's a dude covered in mushrooms. He lurches towards the party. I'm gonna roll initiative.
Oh come on!
Oh, dang it.
$10 says he puts the gives the monsters a surprise round.
You're on.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Welcome for the tides, the sun, the sea.
But can I make a survival check to see if the mushrooms around him are edible?
If you want. Might not be the
Alright.
best time when there's creatures coming at you, though.
But wouldn't that consume your action?
Probably.
A small price to pay for salvation.
He's
I don't
actually
know.
got a
I don't-
-2. Is everybody's initiative correct on here? We've got 4
I got a
for
+4 to initiative.
Scourge. We've got
-5.
Hikaru sitting at -5. That's awful. He-Man sitting at 5. Mad God sitting at 8. Scorbeak at 3.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm 20 feet away from them. That's fine.
Rolling it.
I accidentally closed Discord. Damn fuck shit.
Damn. Fuck shit.
Long,
Okay.
you there? He's still not back. Long. But he's eating like the bagel or something.
Quesadilla.
That's a 4 on survival. Can I eat the suit around him?
It looks delicious. You might as well.
When it gets to
Whatever the
eating.
GM says, I guess.
Right, I go first.
Wait, do we need to worry about starving or?
Sometimes.
Not normally we have rations.
Wait,
so-
he counts as an undead, right?
Yes.
It seems to
Then I
be a
have fear of
zombie.
the unholy.
Do you have
My
what in the hair?
flaws. I have fear of the unholy, right?
Yeah, it's gonna give you some disadvantages, right? It's like a -2 to
Yep.
hit.
Oh no.
Will you remind the GM about the one thing holding you back because you're a masochist?
Well, it's important to do that. Play your character
Yeah.
the way he is.
A good thing I haven't seen any torture devices yet. Would have been even worse.
It's the point of a role-playing game. If you've got characteristics, play them.
The fuck? Since when?
It's
It's
the
all about
dawn of the
stats, bro.
1970s.
Right. I don't think I'm gonna waste any spell slots or spell scrolls on bonus actions this turn. So, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go higher, higher, but still not high enough. I'm gonna go. Whoop. Lock myself up there, about 30 feet up, and Eldritch Blasts 2 of them. Let's say I go for. You said they were in a cave.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to hit them if you go
Yeah.
too high up. You can only go about, I don't know, 10, 15 feet up and still have an angle on them, I think.
Don't take this sexually, but how big is the hole? Hey, I said don't take it sexually. You failed.
I'm not. I
Failed
just
your
find this
country.
interesting.
Not very big. It's only, I think,
Oh, ninja.
10 by 10.
Oh, that's centimeters, right? Sorry, I used that. I can't help myself. Okay, I'll guess I'll just then, if it's 10 by 10, then I'll rise, 10, 5 feet, whatever. Just as long as I'm high enough to get literally over my party members' heads. So
We get it. You're flying.
5,
You shoot.
yeah, 5 feet up.
Kapow!
move
Pick your
over.
targets.
I
It can
noticed that
be
Mad has a thing with being above everyone, literally and figuratively.
any of these 3 here.
Why not all?
Disappeared.
I'll go for this fungal and this necrotic.
I'll pop.
I flew above the fog river.
So I'll do the walking one first. Kapow! 14.
No,
Damn, almost a 2.
he's
Fucking hell.
really slow, and that barely hit.
Oh, but it did hit though. Just making sure that's right. Yep. Kapow! What's with 2s? Why am I getting 2s?
You blow
So that's
off
the first-
half of his body. He lurches.
And next up, the mushroom. 27.
It's an exceptional.
Oh, fantastic. So it's either 12 or 12. What a terribly hard decision. I wonder what it will be. I have to put more distance between my rolls. Okay, yeah. 10. This one's 12. That's my action. No, that's my turn. It's over. It's over.
Wait, when is it my turn?
Your turn is right after He-Man. He-Man's going now. Long, what
Okay.
do you do?
Back yet?
Are you back yet, Long?
I remember. Yep, I'm back. I remember these necrotic fungus. They shoot little missile thingies. I'm going to stay away from them. Wait for the fungal scratches to approach, and I'm going to inspiring tune the party.
So this one here lost an arm. This thing lost its entire upper cap, part of the stalk. Big puff.
So everybody gets, or not inspiring tune. I'm sorry, battle ballad. So everyone gets +1 to hit and +2 to the initiative and +2% crit chance. So
Huzzah!
Thank you. That brings me back down to -3 to initiative.
You are getting the dick.
Why is your initiative so low? Is it like a negative trinket or something?
Exhaustion and werewolf form.
I got these two already.
What the hell? Why am I so high? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's because of all this dank kush, but why am I so like high on the board?
Maybe because the cush. Maybe it elevated you.
What's the matter? Are you supposed to be at 10 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I was wondering why I was so high. And my bird is gone. Where's it gone?
Wait,
Oh, there it
what
is.
is my initiative? If I have the disadvantage, do I get disadvantage on initiative from Fear of the Unholy?
I'm missing.
Do you?
Jags.
Or let me check.
What was the question?
Fear of
Oh, it
Unholy
was from.
What about it?
effects. I think it's just negative to hit. I have to look it up. It's a -3 to stress resist, which rarely applies, but it can be +3 to stress if you take stress. Sort of depends. It can flip flop either way.
And at 0 stress.
And it's
So,
-2 to hit. So if these things inflict stress from a critical hit, affects it.
okay.
That's my turn. I make everybody a little bit better.
All right, what's Scourge gonna do? Joseph P.
I'm going to try to eat
Scourge.
the dead mushroom.
Gonna run up and eat it.
Yes.
Ah, you dash into the
That's my
cave.
question.
All right. The mushroom took incredible damage, but as it took damage, it created a little spore cloud. You run into the spore cloud. Roll a con save.
Oh, I love this game.
I love this so much.
So there's just like
Come on,
green
immortality.
green
Don't fail me now.
spores floating everywhere. It gets all in your eyes and your mouth and your.
You now have mushrooms going inside you.
8.
An 8. That's a really good roll.
Wait, what?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, that was sarcasm. Didn't pick up on that, so you said I'm sure you'll be fine.
Let's see.
It's peculiar. Normally, everyone in this group is really difficult at discerning sarcasm. Just look at Diamond. Everything he says sounds like sarcasm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're poisoned. It's gonna give you disadvantage on some stuff.
More disadvantage. I feel like Hunter.
Poison.
Oh god.
It's It's going to last for 1 minute, 10 turns. Starting now. However, that's all that happens. So, yeah, I cut you off. You ran in, you run through the spore cloud coughing. What do you do?
I continue to go to do what I set out to do.
All right, you take a bite out of the necrotic fungus. You eat it. It is delicious and sweet. It dies.
Oh. Wait, actually. Wait, that was actually a good idea. Wait.
Well, you are poisoned already. I can't poison you twice, can
Double disadvantage.
but like when it's poison, so like it does taste pretty good, right?
Yeah, I mean it's edible, but it gives you the poison status for a minute when you eat it or touch it or breathe it.
Wait, don't I already have that?
You just got it from it, so it can't affect you twice.
So yeah, I continue to eat it.
It'll be 2 minutes.
Actually, can I cut off pieces of this to like take as food?
No.
Yeah,
What's a little bit of poison for some food?
that's fine. Cut it, and you take what's left. Just a piece of stalk, basically, is all that was left. Have a chunk of mushroom meat.
Oh, nice.
I just imagine it like you run up, you bite him, and then as you're biting him, you like grab what's the word? What resembles a mushroom's spine.
Oh my god.
You just rip it out. When
Sub-Zero
you're finished ripping
style.
it. Yeah.
It's like watching the zombie apocalypse. Like all the other ones are like, "You monster!"
Just turn over to him. You're sure he wasn't a zombie when you got him?
After Scourge, what is Scorby gonna do?
You can't get poisoned if you already are.
You're saying Scourge. Who's Scourge?
Scourge.
Joseph P. Scourge is his character's name.
Joseph Philip Scourge the First.
It just says Joseph P.S. on initiative, so I just see Joseph piece of shit.
Joseph a piece of shit.
I'm just gonna change that to Scourge so it's easier.
Fair enough. Well, after you finish doing that, are you gonna send your familiar anywhere? Gonna have him do anything?
I think that's how you spell Scourge. Yeah. So Familiar's gonna. Where the hell are we on this board? There we are. Familiar's going to disembark from me. Move it, chump. So 5, 10, 15. No, hang on.
Wait, are these mushrooms hallucinogenic?
They're poisonous, not hallucinogenic.
Damn it.
I'm a bit confused here.
Damn.
I think I could only get to about there anyway, due to. Oh no, hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I can get over here. Over here, it's invisible. Give the help action to whatever hits. Let's go with this one. The help action on this fungal scratcher. So whoever attacks him next gets advantage.
I'm gonna reveal a little where he's at. You can see.
If you ever see me drawing these lines on the board next to the bird, it means the bird's giving advantage to whoever hits him next.
Help action.
Yas. Yas, Queen.
But are the Antiquarians still following us, or did they?
Yeah, they're all hanging out right in the back of the pack right here.
Why are they so useless?
Well, they're paying you to do all the fighting for them. They paid you 10 platinum.
I'm pretty sure we did enough fighting for them to pay us enough.
Ah, you're fine.
Yes, be like the Leiron. Charge them more. Never be happy with what
I'm really thinking about it. Like, most of us almost died.
This is why you charge.
It's really tempting. To be honest, I probably am.
This is why you charge them until there's nothing left in their pocket but moths.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna make them.
And then you give them no other option but to work for you.
Anyway, it's Smitty's turn now.
It is. Is Smitty gonna do anything heroic? Is he gonna charge in? Eat a mushroom?
No, he's gonna shoot one of the the walking ones with a crossbow.
Twang. Crossbow fires. Gonna shoot the front one?
Yeah, the closest one.
Is there any cover benefit for the enemies? Because Fail Naught's in the doorway.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He's also shooting through He-Man and Reel. So yeah, I always apply a little bit of extra glass when a bunch of people.
You need to move Smitty then, Long.
Okay, hold on. I'm almost done in the bathroom.
You're still in the bathroom?
Must have been a bad quesadilla.
Wait, do we know these guys are aggressive, or are we just murdering them?
Well, with a good nature check, Rikarul was able to tell that it wasn't a mushroom. It was in fact a mushroom zombie.
Yeah, but like, do we know that it was going to eat us?
Yeah. It's definitely, it was getting ready to attack.
Or do they count as animals?
No, they count as
Count
undead.
vegetables or funguses.
They count as Plants versus Zombies?
They
Yeah,
are
no.
zombies.
Plants and zombies.
Zambers.
We will move here and shoot one of them.
All right.
The zombies are coming.
I'm trying to figure out who's more of a zombie, them or me.
Why not both? When I heard that Long,
I don't know if I should regret eating that mushroom or accept it.
when I heard that Long was on the toilet, all I could think of was, "Hi, Billy Mays here with Chipotle away."
Wait, he's currently on the
That's a
toilet?
thing.
Like, currently?
To get all those blood stains out of your underwear after eating Chipotle. South Park.
You
did a
saw the
great job
power
of
of
it.
flex tape. So the power of flex tape, I showed my asshole, son.
So Smitty gets over here by the cave entrance and he shoots. I think Scourge gets in the way though, and it goes off its mark by just a little bit, by a hair. It clatters through the cave. After Smitty's miss, the fungal scratchers are going to lurch forward. Two of them are going to try to attack Scourge.
You're
Oh,
not
boy.
immortal.
No, let him pick his. Let him pick his.
Well, to be fair, I just ate a poison mushroom and I'm still perfectly fine, so... Well, as fine as a person who ate a poison mushroom can be. Let me be more specific.
Does an attack called the Clawing Rend. So he's got a human hand covered in mushrooms that he reaches out and tries to slap you with his bony claws. It's a +5 to hit. Slaps at you with a 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
He's gonna do a d6 +3 damage. So toggle in. Bam. Does 4 damage with a slap. He doesn't
I have 24 hit points. Wait, no, 20. I have 25 hit points.
25 hit points left. You're doing all right.
Let me put the damage on my character sheet.
You know what? He actually has advantage on that attack if you're poisoned.
Oh.
And you were.
Wow.
So the other one swings at you, and he's got a 12. I think a 12 misses, right?
Yep.
Okay, so they don't get multi-attacks, so that's the attacks for them. The mushrooms that are all around here. I think the fungal scratchers brush past one of the mushrooms, and it lets out...
You say he does 4 damage to me?
Yeah.
Or 5?
4 damage.
Alright. 25.
Is it 4? Yeah, 4 damage. 1 + 3. He rolled minimum damage on that.
Immortality, still not disproven.
Now, when the fungal scratcher brushes past this necrotic fungus, it lets out its spores in a cloud like this. It lasts for about a turn.
Does that
Which
count as a
one?
fog cloud?
This one.
Now the other one that was eaten by Scourge was here, but its cloud just went away. So
Oops. I accidentally erased like a red circle that was there. Ah, there you go.
so that's
Wait,
spores.
can I improvise and use the poison as a fog cloud because I'm already poisoned?
It's
What?
transparent. You can see through it, so it doesn't have the effects of a fog cloud. Fog cloud
Improvise.
obscures your vision. You can't see through a fog cloud normally.
What if there's enough poison there? When it counts as a fog cloud, it would no longer be transparent. There's enough poison.
Maybe if there was enough. You have to imagine there's only a few spores in the air. It's enough to poison you, but it's not enough to obscure your vision. Maybe if you triggered 5 or 6 of the mushrooms all at the same time, maybe the combined effect would be enough coverage. It's
Do
a
these
stretch,
things
though.
have? Do these things have eyes?
The zombies, they no longer have a human head. There's just a mushroom growing out of their neck stump.
So
I want to
no.
know how they're seeing us. Then it must be blind sight.
Blind sight.
Right.
Wait, what is
Hate
blind
blind
sight
sight.
do?
Blind sight lets them see anything that is like in the area within 30 feet. No, 40 feet for these guys. So
They just sense it.
they
Like,
just automatically know you're there if you're within 40.
so it's like playing a zombie apocalypse game with a bad AI. Okay.
There's ways to avoid it. I think Mad God, because he's flying, it's sort of based on. It's usually based on vibrations. So as you walk, they can
No,
feel the vibrations.
that's tremor sense.
So then, what would blind sense be then? Like
Uh,
echolocation? Are they chirping?
But they don't have
I
ears.
don't know.
They don't
It
make any
just
noise.
means they can see without eyeballs. Like
They,
it's
they
not
have a
like,
sixth sense.
it's like
I know.
you can't throw
However,
dust into their eyeballs and make them blind.
the only way for that to work would be like echolocations. Maybe they are click.
I feel like they have like a sixth sense. They can sense our physical being.
The clickers, Last of Us zombies are scary.
Okay, creatures without eyes, such as oozes, and creatures with echolocation or heightened senses, such as bats and true dragons, have this sense. Well, these things don't have eyes, but it
Would
doesn't say
dragons have
why they can
eyeballs?
see us. No, it says that. No, it says they have heightened senses, which is why they have blind sight.
Fair enough. They sense you with their mushroom heads.
It's like a Wi-Fi signal to all the other ones. Like
They
a
just
Wi-Fi signal.
they detect your brain waves.
I like to think of it more as like they
Psychic
can
mushrooms.
sense. They can sense which part of the air is being disturbed.
Maybe.
But do they even have? Can they even feel their skin through all the mushroom?
Maybe the mushroom part is doing the feeling, and maybe they're sensing temperature. How about that?
Oh, okay. The
And so,
temperature. Oh,
have all the monsters taken their turn now? Is it?
wait, did I
Rick-a-Rock?
just essentially eat a parasite?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, the monsters
Yes,
have gone. So, Regreel, what do you do?
Just gloss over.
Alright, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna use my Is Jord in the way?
He's filling
Nice.
half of the cave entrance. It's a 10-foot cave entrance. You could move to here if you wanted.
Okay, I'm gonna get as close to him to the side, and I'm gonna use my beastly bite, spray acid damage on them.
Okay. I think the acid damage is like ranged attack. You probably would want to be just a little bit further back, so I'll put you here. And you can puke on him from there. Blech.
One. That is an 8 to hit.
An 8. All right. Your puke falls short, landing on the ground here, creating a little puddle.
The image long just says how I'm going to look by the end of this campaign.
No one's stepping that.
you just
Wasn't
throw up on the
planning to.
ground.
Oh, he totally threw up on the ground there. Just a giant pile of puke. Acidic, nasty puke all over the ground.
Wait,
Why?
when you spit that on the mushroom, why'd you just spit it randomly on the ground?
Yeah, like we're like
That's-
really you go do us like this?
He tried. It just didn't go
Right
far
next to
enough.
Joseph.
Like that was so close. You could have killed me.
All right.
No.
So after
Pretty fun.
Recreal, I'm gonna roll the new initiative. Good luck. Mad
haven't
Gods
seen Parasite.
first.
I haven't seen Parasite the Maxim in ages. Okay. Wait a second. Did Rickaril hit this guy?
No, I wasn't able to hit anyone.
Yeah, but was it a roll to hit?
Yeah.
Did you use advantage?
He didn't.
No.
My bird's giving you advantage.
Oh yeah.
Roll again. Roll again.
One.
Oh.
It's an actual one.
Ouch.
Okay.
Wow.
Never mind.
Wait, no, it's a 2 minus 1. It's not that bad.
So advantage saved you from a crit fail. You got that going for you.
Huzzah. Okay. Never mind that then. So I'm going to. There's no point in me using Scorby because he's poison damage, and I'm pretty sure that's fucking shit against these guys. How's my aim? Is Rickaril still in the way?
I think 2 people are blocking it.
I think I still have a movement action, but we already did the next initiative.
You could shoot at the one that was doing the advantage. Having the advantage done onto him here from where you're at without
Yeah,
anybody
advantage.
getting in the way.
Advantage is gone now. Oh, for God, I'm sorry.
I'm only using it as a reference for which one. I have a clear line of sight for the side of the key.
The fungal scratcher, this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I could use. Probably not. I'm thinking chill touch for that disadvantage to attack, but their attack is poopy, so I don't see much point. How's everyone's health?
Personally, I
I'm
have
receiving,
25.
a few hit points
I
and
got
stuff.
30. I got 35 out of 56.
25 out of 29.
Who said 35 out of 36? No, that was long. The other one.
30. I got 35 HP out of 56 max.
35 out of 56.
It's a chunk of damage.
Yeah, it's a good chunk of damage. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit this one with my blast, and I'm going to bonus action heal. Rickaril, was it? Or was it fail not?
Rickreel.
Rickaril. Okay, so I'll do that. I'll get the damage done first. So aiming for that creature behind the vomit blood. Well, the vomit stain. There's one. 17.
Hits. Pow.
What number is a savage?
For him, his armor class is currently 13. You want to hit 23.
Okay. So the first one deals 9, and the second one 14. So still hits. Not very good rolls. 14 damage.
All right, pop. The first shot takes off his head, and the second shot explodes his torso into bits.
Lovely. I should have a... Yes, I do have healing word spell scrolls. I'll use one of those. And Rickaril is healed. 6. Is that a 1? I rolled a 1 on a d4. Why are my rolls so shit today?
Hey, 6 hit points is 6 hit points.
Back up to 41.
Could be worse.
Hmm.
After later on, we got Joseph P. Scourge. You're right up in this creature's face. The one next to it exploded to bits. This one's got some damage on it.
Wait, does like the one I just ate? Does it have any liquid?
They are moist, but I wouldn't say there's liquid in it.
Can I try to collect some of the spores?
The spores are floating in the air. It would be next to impossible without some sort of very fine net.
But you said next to impossible. You didn't say impossible.
Not impossible, but difficult. They're tiny.
Can I roll for it? What would that be?
No, it's not really based on the roll. It's, what have you got to catch it in? How are
Do
you
I have a jar?
filtering
Let me
it?
look at my-
Like, It's really up to you if you've got some method to contain it, like a balloon or a bag maybe. Swing a sack over it
I
and
don't
grab
think
some spores in the sack.
I have an empty potion bottle.
Yeah, I mean, you could swing your empty potion bottle around in the air and try to catch some spores in it, but it's going to be, only the spores that are in the air that you're passing through, so it'll be a tiny, tiny amount.
What about the body? Can I like squeeze on it tightly to make some come out?
You can grab some bits of the mushroom that you were eating and stuff them in there if you want.
Oh yeah. I want to take some of that and then I'll save it to smush it up later.
Because, I mean, you already had a chunk of its body.
Oh yeah, I already took some of that.
What do you do? Why are you doing this with these mushrooms?
These poor undead mushrooms did nothing to do.
You're so
Well,
concerned with eating the mushroom, you're not worrying about the mushroom eating you.
to be honest, the eating mushroom thing is just something I want to do. But remember that poison vial I lost?
Yes.
Yes, I'm
What
trying to
game
get
is
that.
that? I don't remember this.
So I'm going to torture as much of these mushrooms as possible until I get what I want.
Are you going to attack this one?
Yeah. Wait, are they weak to bite damage?
They are weak to physical damage. Well, not
Are
weak
you
to it, but they are vulnerable to physical damage as normal. No, not even
you-
All right,
vulnerable.
I
That's
want
the
to
wrong
stab it
word
with
for
my
it.
spear.
They can take regular damage, is all I'm saying.
Wait, can I lunge at it?
You'd have to back up, and he'll attack you if you do.
Wait, can I back up while looking at it?
So, to lunge, you need distance. And when you create distance, he gets attacks of opportunity. So, it's your call. You
Oh,
can try. He doesn't have a strong chance of hitting you. So, you'll probably get off without being hit if you want to do it.
I wanna try it
All right, so
because you gave me confidence. So please don't lie to me.
you dash back, and he takes his opportunistic swing, a clawing rend attempt with his +5. He's got a 7. Rolled a 2. It doesn't hit. You succeed in jumping back to the required 10 feet, and then lunge. Roll it.
So +6 to hit. +15.
Hits.
It's a lunge. It's not a crit.
It's a regular old hit.
+5 damage.
Okay. He dies. You cut him in half.
All right, can I try to eat some of him now?
Sure.
All right.
There's no more enemies, at least not active ones. These mushrooms, they only react to being bumped or whatever. So the spore clouds will dissipate after a moment.
Ugh.
On my turn of initiative, I will inspiring to Rickrill so he loses 10 more stress.
Well, thank you. 79 stress.
Oh wow. Did all that stress happen within the last 2 sessions, or is that like a conglomeration?
All of that.
Jeez. Why have you been jumping into everything?
I don't know.
Also, it's his class. He turns into a werewolf and he gets stressed out by it. 6 stress every turn adds up fast.
At least when I jump into everything, I'll survive
At
a
least
little
you
bit.
don't have to deal with getting stressed so loud.
Vomit on things more often. Wait, and use your stunning chain whip thing. That would be awesome.
Manacles.
Oh, if only I'd had create bonfire, I'd get rid of all these fucking shrooms.
So what do you guys want to
Wait,
do?
create bonfire. Wait, we can eat these things. Are they're semi-edible for poison, right? Or edible for poison, right?
Okay, so if you try to eat one of these guys,
You grow. Just like Mario.
well, I guess you're sort of partially a cannibal now, but it doesn't cause any harmful effects.
Tasty. The eating mushroom thing just something I want. Wait, can I also like put more of their body parts and fluids into a bottle for later?
So when he was alive, this was probably like 100-pound farmer. So you can take 100 pounds of rotten zombie meat and eat it if you want.
No, I want to put it in a jar.
It won't fit in a jar. It's a whole creature, but you can take parts of it, I guess.
Can I take bits of it?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Take whatever parts you want, stuff it in your jar. Well,
I just imagine you guys are just looking at me horrified.
Even as a barbarian, I look at you like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
no, like you're one to talk,
I'm-
drinking vampire blood out of barrels
I've
that you find randomly in dungeons.
I've just got my head
I
down in
didn't know it
disappointment.
was vampire blood. I thought it was
Yes, you
wine.
did. He told you 13 times.
I've been through this shit so many times. First I've had a raging vampire bloodaholic, and now I've got some kind of fucking zombie trying to eat other zombies.
The other thing I ate was like bacon stew, sewer bacon stew.
What? Wait, can I get the story?
Yeah. So we were in the Weld earlier,
Wheels.
and it went down into kind of a sewers or yeah, like an underground sewer place, and there were these pig orc creatures, and we killed some of them. So I threw the corpse into the barrel of the sewer watery stuff, and I stirred it around and I drank it.
You have no right to look at me like that. You lost all the right you have to look at me like that.
Delicious.
No, these are just some poisonous mushrooms. This is
Yeah,
different from
com-
bacon soup.
Compared to vampire blood and sure randomness, I don't know.
It was wine. It was marketed to me as wine by the what's this the provisioner.
It looked like a moonshine barrel or something, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'll drink some of that.
You said these mushrooms only release the deadly spores if they're like touched or activated or stuff like that, right?
Yep.
Is it like a one shot? I mean, do they release all of their poison when they're disturbed?
No, they keep reproducing.
Wait, but if we activate all three of them at once,
I mean, I
Three?
suppose
How
you
many
could
do
make a knowledge nature check to find out.
Would
I'll
that
ask-
give
Aaron,
me-
just
would
shoot
that
them
give me
all with
initiative?
your stuff.
Well, I was just gonna send Scorbeak in there and fly around. I mean, he's immune to poison.
So Scorby can see that there's a very hot, moist, volcanic cavern, and there's a bunch of these mushrooms growing in around the hot moistness of it.
Oh yeah, how wet is it?
It's a drippy cave, sulfurous.
Yes.
All right,
Damn
and
it, bad
then
God.
this other direction here, there's less
How tight is the
mushrooms. They're
passage?
more sporadic and not as well developed. They're smaller. So these ones are like plump, being close to the volcanic vents.
I'll just blast them.
I'm gonna tell my allies. I'm gonna make a nature check. I might get lucky before, just to figure out if their poison is a one shot. I urge you all to do the same.
Don't I get advantage of it since they're all undead?
I don't know. I don't know your character.
You do not, because these are not zombies. These are just mushrooms.
On regular ones. Oh,
Fuck me, Jesus. What is with the rolls? This is ridiculous.
Can't tell anything. Knows.
One.
See, look. This is ridiculous. Why is it all ones and fucking? Is it like you
That's an
press it
18
once
on
and it's always a one?
normally. It's an 8.
all right.
Okay.
Once you know, hopefully, finally, I'm back.
You should always give it a little bit of time before clicking again. Do it rapidly, it might do the same numbers.
From now on, I'm going to like press it like twice, and then like the third one will be the one I take. But I'll take that double fucking 2 for the nature check on this. But from now on, that's what I'm doing.
You think it will spore again?
What
It
about
will.
my 18?
With an 18, you think it will spore again?
But we're not trying to figure out if it's gonna spore again. We're trying to figure out if it. Oh, you mean like if we disturb it, then it'll.
I can go and
spore
investigate
Yes.
for you guys. I'm
again.
already poisoned. It doesn't really matter if I get.
I go forward.
Same. Can I join them in going for it?
Well, you said it first, so I moved you forward first. When you get close to the necrotic fungus, it begins to wiggle and produce spores. So
Am I behind him?
within like 5 feet here, that's when it starts to shake.
Do not get close.
I get close.
I think you already did. Yeah, as I said it.
So they are like little proxy mines. If you get near one, it starts to produce spores.
All right, can I run past him?
Yeah, no problem. You can go right past it down this corridor here. You pass some smaller ones. The corridor takes a bend. Your companions will lose sight of you when you go around the bend there. Is anybody else acting like Rikaril? You said you go in. Rikaril, when you get to here, the spore effect will hit you. It's a DC 10 con save.
On saves.
I was beginning to wonder what was going on with the. Well, if you get poisoned once, poison no longer affects you for a
I'm at the
much
14.
time.
14? All right. You are not poisoned. The poison lasts for a minute. It's the same poison. All it does is the poison status. It doesn't do damage. So stacking poison on poison when all it is a status doesn't do anything, right? That's my logic.
I'm gonna go to about here, just so that I'm just outside of reach of the poison gas itself. And whenever I see a shroom, I'm just gonna keep blasting it until they die.
Okay, so you move through the halls, obliterating the fungus and then waiting for the clouds to disperse. So that's going to take you a bunch of turns doing that. Scourge and Reekrill plowing ahead, I imagine.
Yep.
So I'll put you guys further into the cavern. What's He-Man doing?
The two poison
I
idiot.
wait till my warlock pulls up the mushrooms.
All right.
Your warlock. If anything, he's my barbarian.
So Reekrill, I'm going to need 2 more DC 10 con saves from you.
Plus. That's a 2.
Natural.
Well, you're
Natural
poisoned.
one.
You're poisoned also now.
It's fine. It ain't gonna last that long.
All right. So some stuff
Well,
happens.
Oh
to be
no,
honest,
not these guys.
the longer it lasts, the better off we are.
So that is true.
I'll give you guys a hint. It's all ogre now.
Oh wow! Why do I feel like that was a Shrek pun and a
Do I
bad pun at the same
see?
time?
Do I see that giant thing in the middle of the room?
Okay,
Yeah, can we make a
so
perception check?
that's what happens. So when Rikaril and Scourge are moving through the hall here, past all these mushrooms, you're walking through spores and it's really irritating your eyes and your lungs and you're coughing. But even though your eyes are full of like tears and poison, you can see that this room up ahead is actually dimly lit. There are various candles or torches, and there's a huge creature gets up off the ground and stands like a full 14 feet tall. He's gonna pick up what looks like an entire tree trunk off the wall. It's his club weapon, and he's gonna let out a yell. And there's this little dude here on a staircase, which you probably can only barely see him. He begins to whistle into a sort of a flute-like thing, little pan flute. It makes a piercing, shrill noise that reverberates through the caverns. And all of these things back here along the walls up on this high sort of wooden palisade, it's like a elevated platform, and all of these begin to like wiggle, produce spores. So
While I'm immortal, I'm gonna abuse the hell out of it. Can I throw my spear at the giant guy?
Hang on, but before that, I just want to ask. You said earlier that if the cloud, if the room was filled with enough poison, then the area would kind of be like heavily obscured, right? If it was filled with enough, is it now heavily obscured then? If they're all deploying poison?
yeah.
Shit.
This is a predicament.
This is not gonna end well for us.
Well, I have a.
I
Dang,
can
I
see
can't
that.
use a meat shield.
You better
What?
not, because I'm gonna use you as one.
See, I was gonna say wasn't planning on it, but that would be a lie. So
You right, Ninja?
I'm setting up initiatives for everything.
Okay.
No.
Can I get an answer to the question?
I said no. Definitely no.
I think your
Wait, you're
mic.
not, are you?
I
Wait,
can
you're
hear
not okay? Are you okay, Ninja?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm drinking lemonade. I should be drinking energy drink. What's wrong with me?
That definitely healthier, the energy drink.
0% fat, 0% saturated, 0.6% gram. No, not that. Less than 1% of sugar. It's not fair. I want my heart to bleed. Bleed.
Wait, why specifically your heart?
That's the weakest part of my organs.
The part of so like your whole body's just one giant organ.
But if you count the skin, yes.
Wait, the skin is an organ?
Yes! The skin is an organ.
Whoa, that's like fucking cool.
Mind blown.
Mind freak.
Wait, so technically, if I cut myself in the skin, I say I cut myself in my organs.
You'd say I cut part of my organs, part of my main organ.
Right. Make it sound cooler when I go to the hospital for a burst splinter.
There's a piece. Oh my god! There's a piece of fucking wood stuck in my best organ. What? Your heart, your liver, your kidney? What? My skin, right up my finger. Look at it. How am I meant to? How am I
It's
meant to
just
price
staring
the
at
fucking
me.
shit
How
with
am I alive? How did I survive this far?
this is my
God wants
primary
me
shooting
dead. I
button,
tell
bro.
you.
So,
Anyway,
Mad God, you were
yes.
moving through the corridor, unaware of what's going on. You're just blasting, blasting, blasting. So I imagine you spent your turn destroying this one and this one. So you make it this far, and
Are you
then
gonna skip over my action? What's going on here?
no, you already declared your action was moving through the corridors, destroying mushrooms. So that's what was happening there. And then Joseph P. Scourge, you can't see the creatures either. Reekariel, what was your reaction? Like, you were the only one to see everything going on in the room. Maybe some people hear the whistling noise, but did you say anything?
Yeah, I would say get the fuck over here, guys.
All right,
Wow,
so
we're just gonna fight it. I'm up for it.
Whose fault is it for going forward before the mushrooms were destroyed?
All right.
Technically, Rick rolls in front of me.
He Rick rolls in front of you.
He-Man doesn't go until after two of the creatures, so don't
okay.
move yourself yet.
Yeah. Also, I don't think you get your action.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, you don't know there's combat yet. Well, you sort of do, because that he
Well-
shouted it on his turn.
Well, so that means initiative has gone back to the start then.
I'm a little confused.
You said Rickarill shouted, and Rickaril's at the end of the initiative.
And
He
then
didn't
it
say
went-
that until
then
after,
the
though.
Initiative started, and then your turn went, and then now it's Rickroll's turn.
See, he didn't say he shouted until I
It's,
asked him
Scourge's
after
turn.
the fact, which makes it complicated.
Wait? So that whole room is just enemies.
There's a bunch of things going on in here. So the Virago, he's gonna
Wait, have we tried lighting the mushrooms on fire?
it hasn't been tried yet.
The way I
don't even know
understand
if you have
it,
a firebolt.
the way I understood it was Failnaught and Rickarill entered the room. They found out that there were a bunch of enemies. Then Rickarill said, "Guys, fucking come over here." And
Mom, Dad, we're about to die. Hell.
I look at
So after hearing that, I wouldn't Eldritch Blast.
Layra. I'm like, which one of us is the mom?
I say to him, "You're the one who hired them or brought them along. You're the one who brought them along."
To be honest, I was gone. I don't know what Ninja said when I was gone that made my character join you guys, but I guess I'm here now. Wait, how did I join you guys?
You got a letter from the wagon saying you were inheriting the land, but you must fight off the scourges.
I think you met
Ancestor
Yeah, but-
died, inherited a bunch of wealth. Come get it. Save us from this
Yeah, but, like,
curse.
You were
Yeah,
like,
but how did I go adventuring with you guys? Like, did I just randomly walk up to you guys and say, "Hey"?
You arrived in town, and then somebody said, "Let's go adventuring," and you said, "Okay."
We're killing the scourges that you're looking for to claim the land. Join us.
It might have been that you needed money, and you were like, "Let's go get some money. Let's go kill
Well,
some
I still
stuff."
have the hearts, right? Just asking.
Yeah, anything you picked up, you've still got it.
I just imagine now that like every villager in town is like, oh my god, if we follow these guys, we get a share of the loot. We don't even have to kill anyone. They'll do it all for us.
And then they witness the horde actually commit every day. He-Man cleaving people in half. Mad just doing his job. Rick Roll
Cheers.
getting beat up. The
So,
Scourge just eating bodies, collecting hearts, and walking through poison, even coughing and bleeding, but walking. Now that I think about
Mad good.
Yes.
There are 2 mushrooms in the hallway that will poison you and He-Man and Smitty. So you have the option. You can take your turn if you don't destroy those mushrooms, but you and Smitty and He-Man will all become poisoned moving through the hallway.
I see this one. Where's the other one?
I deleted them because I assumed you were going to continue your action of deleting mushrooms, but you're arguing that you don't want to do that. So I'll give you the option. You can get poisoned instead. It's your call.
Wait a second. Hang on. I pressed space accidentally and I saw something. What the fuck is that doing there?
it.
Is that what I think it is? That's not what I think it is.
Gelatinous chew.
We killed that guy.
Wait, whoa! I just hit the G word.
Gelatinous cube.
We killed that thing. Why is that thing here?
The Virago summoned it.
They're like cockroaches.
Yeah, you weren't in the room. You couldn't see what was going on, so I didn't describe it.
I don't think we should be here, guys. I want to go home.
Then I guess you can die.
Are we even still looking for the bandit at this point?
Well, you're running out of spots she could have escaped to. You've explored
I don't think she went through here.
most of the areas.
So I'll ask again. If the fungus is one of them's there, where's the other one?
Okay, so I'll
I need
back
to
you
know
up.
how far-
I'll back you up. There was one here, and there was one here, and you were
spawning them, but I'm not seeing them. Are you seeing them, Long?
right here.
Why am I not seeing them then? Is my
Here
camera
and
below? I can see them now because
Right here, right here.
Are you leading the way, Long?
So you were coming through the hall, and I
Yeah.
was assuming you came over here, you destroyed this one, you came over here, you destroyed that one, you ended your turn right here. That was my assumption, but if you don't want to do that, you can just run through and begin combat.
So you're saying that if I'm able to destroy them fast enough that they can't release their poison spores?
They're tiny little mushrooms. You can destroy them in one hit.
Okay. Oh god, where's the bird? Oh, I'll find it later. Fine, if that's my role, there it is. If that's my role as friggin' enemy clearer, then fine. I'll destroy him.
Okay. So yeah, you can end your move anywhere in that hallway you want. So that was way at the beginning of the turn, and then we went all the way down to He-Man is next. So He-Man and Smitty, what do you do?
He-Man's gonna go over here and I'm going to inspire into Rickroll again so he loses another 10 stress.
Now I have 69 stress.
Nice.
I imagine that instead of like brandishing a weapon, He-Man is like holding a lute or whatever he uses as a weapon. He's just there like with his so stressfully with his pick on his guitar. Just I have to turn this. I have to flick this thing as soon as oh my god, come on!
Is it a good idea to fight these guys? Like, are we even ready for this?
Well, we
killed the witch. These giants.
I'll give you a hint. Three of us level 5.
Yeah, but I'm level 1.
Was I when that happened?
But you're invincible.
Yeah, you're invincible.
Yeah,
Well, thanks for using my words against me. Let's go.
Anyway, if I've just entered this room, then I guess I'll.
Wait, what the
No.
fuck? Wait.
Also, it's Scorbeak's turn. So where's Scorbeak gonna go? Scorbeak?
Scorbeak, it's not his turn yet. What happened to Scourge's turn? Did Scourge take his turn?
He-Man's moving up. He did his thing, so it's Scorbeak's turn.
Should be the Scorpion and then the Giants.
I don't think so. I don't remember Scourge doing anything.
Smitty was supposed to be over here, so it's not technically his
Okay.
turn until after the
Okay. What Scorbeak is going to do, he's going to do something quite interesting. What the hell? Look at my mouse. Why is it? Stop it. He's going to imp form. Oh, he disappeared somewhere. I'm getting sick of this shit. He's going to disappear somewhere. He's going to use an interaction to take a smoke bomb from my bandolier. Oh, well done, you found him. And he's still invisible. He's going to move over to here. So his action, he's going to reserve... No, yeah, his action was to turn into imp form. Okay? His interaction was to take a smoke bomb from me. His movement was to move over here. That's all he's doing. Look at my mouse. Why is it dragging over to the right?
So all these things have blind sense. There were 3 creatures with readied actions to attack. So when he comes into the room, 3 of them take shots at him when he comes within 50 feet.
Okay. It's still flying in imp form. If he drops the smoke bomb, will it go off?
Yeah, I suppose if you let it go, it would take a d6 of fall damage. So probably, for sure.
Okay.
Probably for sure. That's all right.
Go on, try and hit my imp. Kill my familiar.
The Bombardier launches a spine at a space within 30 feet of it. A creature within that space must make a DC 10 dexterity save. So 3 dex saves, DC 10.
What the fuck? It launches a spine?
Wait, what's attacking me? These things.
Wait,
3 fungal Bombardiers.
Bombardiers.
Wait, they literally launched their spine.
So not like the spine in your back, but like a spine that a porcupine would have on his.
I was getting ready to say that's kind of a badass, gruesome weapon.
I don't see where they are, but okay, I'll make those saving throws.
This one, this one, this one.
Hang on. I'm not on the map.
They
What's
are.
a badass weapon? Are you talking about
Yeah,
the
the artillery.
porcupine?
They're right here.
funguses?
Okay.
It like launches
call
like
them-
the fungus with humans in them. Like it launches.
You called them bombardiers, so I thought there was something else. Why is my mouse dragging?
It launches like the human spine out of them like a cannon.
So on my character stats for the monsters, it says fungal bombardier, and then here it's the fungal artillery, which is what it's called in the wiki, but they're the same thing.
Right. Okay. Just trying to figure out my save. Dexterity +3 for Scorbeak. So how many? 3.
3 of them.
So there's 1. There's 2.
Success.
There's 3.
Success. And does he have
Failed.
advantage? He does not. So he failed that last one. He takes a little bit of piercing damage as the spine enters his body and does a d4 +2.
+2.
Yeah, he does 3 spiky damage to your body. And
Oh, no.
so now he needs to make a DC 10 Constitution save or become poisoned for a minute.
He's immune to poison. Is there any point?
Nah. Okay.
Nah.
So then
Still
he
holding the...
gets to
still holding
here.
the-
What were you gonna do?
It's a surprise. He's got the bomb. He's shape changed as an action. He's holding the bomb as essentially as an interaction, and he moved here. That's it.
Smoke bomb? Are you dropping it?
Not yet. I can't do it. I don't have an action to. Oh no, I guess I could let it go as a free action, but I'm not doing it yet.
Correct.
I'll do it when I want. I'll do it when I choose.
All right. Well, that's Scorbeak the giant. Lets out a roar of anger and fury.
Does it count as an animal?
He is a large humanoid.
God damn it.
Oh boy. I'm not there, I promise. I'm just a mild flapping of wings. Oh fuck.
I really don't want to fight this thing. I really don't. Can we please turn back, please, guys?
Okay. The bladed giant runs crashing across the room, crushing this fungus and this fungus under his feet. splat splat, they get crushed underfoot. He crashes into the small 10 by 10 cave entrance. He barely fits, just barely squeezing in here. He sees Scourge and Real in the hallway here, and he's gonna smile, and he's only got like 7 teeth in his mouth, but he's gonna smile and lick his lips because he looks pretty hungry.
What?
And then he's going to let out an enormous fart, a crazy enormous fart. Both of you, let's see. Matt, are you within 10 feet? Let's see.
Technically 15.
Yeah, technically 15. Matt, you're just outside. But Rikaril and Scourge are both caught inside the fart cloud and must make a DC 14 Constitution save.
I never thought I'd be making a con save against a fart cloud, but I guess there's a
natural
point.
1.
Natural 1. You
Ba-da-ba.
take a deep breath of the breath coming your way. Oh, the horror. The horror.
I just imagine it like he's
That's a
gasping into the
13.
air.
I barely
and,
fail.
And the poison goes in.
Oh no. Well, so Rikaril takes 4 poison damage, and you take also 4 poison damage. So the poison counter gets reset, so both of you will be poisoned for the next 10 turns for a minute. Gives you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, I think. So I don't believe, like, what are your con mods? I think both of you have a decent con mod, right?
Got a +1.
+4.
+4.
Wait, no, my con is +5.
Okay, so
Are you talking about like saving throws or like stat?
your con stat, your modifier
Oh,
for your con
+3.
stat, +3.
Mhm.
So I think poison, you lose some of your max HP if the amount of poison damage is more than your con modifier. So that's gonna be rough. Your max HP drops by 5 for Rikaril and 1 for Scourge.
Oh, 28 hit points.
It's
So
not going well for me.
so just keep a note of your normal max, and then just say that it's got a reduced max, and then so you're losing points off both ends, which kind of hurts. Poison is nasty. So this unclean giant lets out a horrible stench. Anything within 10 feet is affected, and he's gonna laugh.
Oh,
So that's all he does. Smitty.
Smitty is gonna just move over here and be like, "Oh, what's that smell? It's wafting over here."
Looks like he'd only be able to get line of sight from where He-Man's at. You can get into this space over here. This is a space. You can shoot from
Oh,
there.
is it okay? Sure. He'll shoot. Wait, is Leiron still flying?
No, I'm ground level.
Oh,
Sorry.
The halls are only 10 by 10, so he has to get kind of close.
Shoot around you. Try to. Shoot.
Wait, do gelatinous cubes pick sides?
Yes, when they are summoned creatures, they sure do.
God damn it. Do they count as animals?
No.
They are eldritch creatures in Darkest Dungeons. That is a 9. Pretty sure that doesn't hit.
You take a shot. It ricochets off the ceiling, pings into this mushroom here. It dies.
Curse these tiny corners.
I think it would be a good idea to turn back, guys.
Wait, what died?
Turn back
One
time.
of the trash mob mushrooms in the hallway got hit
Alright.
by the
Yeah.
ricochet.
I'm not feeling this
Alright,
fight, guys.
not a total loss.
All right, so
I'm not
Rikaril.
feeling this.
Rikaril, what do you do?
oh shit. Oh.
There is a giant, an unclean
Yeah.
one.
Hmm.
Make him dirty and vomit
I
on
don't-
him.
I'm gonna vomit on him.
Very specifically vomit. The stream started flashing again. I have no idea why.
I'm guessing I have disadvantage on this as well.
When you're poisoned, assume you have disadvantage on almost everything.
And that's a 7 to hit.
But he's vomiting from the poison. Should be like helping him vomit better.
I like that logic, but no. So you spew a puddle of vomit onto the floor here.
Wait, I ate a parasite, right?
You ate a mushroom. It, I guess if it grows on a zombie, it's sort of like a parasite, but
It grows on flesh.
as long as you're not dead, you're not a zombie
Oh.
yet. So
Huh.
it becomes a
Wait, so when
parasite
I
after
die,
you.
hey, when
It
I die,
becomes
I
a
become a
parasite
zombie?
after you die. You turn into a mushroom zombie.
So
If
what
so,
you're
if I-
saying is he's carrier of the zombie plague.
Yeah, but you're not a mushroom zombie yet. Your immune system's fighting it. All right. After you puke on the ground, I'm going to roll the new initiative, and the new initiative is Mad Gods first.
Yes. Assuming this thing is a human, you said it was a human, and it also has eyes and ears and shit like that. It probably wouldn't. Oh, there it goes. It probably wouldn't have blind sense, right?
A fair assumption.
But is it true? Anyway,
So we're just fighting this guy now.
yes.
I mean, Rickroll just vomited.
Later on,
I don't
Lifegiver
think we're-
fears nothing.
He
I know I
vomited
said I'm
after
immortal, but
seeing
even I'm
Elysium
scared of this.
Farm.
I know. I just have a feeling one of us is going to die here.
Yeah, you get hit by a tree, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I just have a bad feeling about this, guys.
He's a big
My
boy.
instincts haven't been wrong before.
Back up then, Mr. Invincible.
Okay, right.
Oh, now you're just provoking me.
So here's what.
Go sit in the back and eat some mushrooms that Leiron exploded.
The giant
You think
is
I won't?
within melee reach of you, so you'll have to disengage if you don't want to get hit by a tree trunk as you back up.
How far can I get to?
What? I thought
Like,
Leiron is 15 feet away since it's double diagonal.
I'm talking about Reekrill and Scourge.
Oh, okay. But it's Maggots.
I know.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Well, he's the one talking about running away, right?
Ah, all right. No, that's Joseph, the one that's like, I'm
Okay.
run away.
Well,
So he's basically in this.
Wow.
How far? Did you say that he attacked Failnaught? I want to know what his range is. That if I leave it,
10
it'll
feet.
provoke an opportunity attack.
Yes.
10-foot range. You're safe. You're 15 feet away.
If I were to stand here, though, am I able to stand there? It looks a lot like a wall.
You can't pass through enemies. He fills the corridor.
He fills the entire. Oh my god, he does.
He's also large.
He has blocked it.
stinky.
There's no way past him now.
Does he have
Except by-
disadvantage since he's sitting in a corridor to attack?
I guess it's time to even the playing field then. I am going to.
Technically, no. It looks smaller than it is. Since I've described the hallway as 10 by 10, it is his exact dimensions and doesn't impose disadvantage on his attacks.
Oh wait, did you say each square is a 10 by 10?
I'm saying the hallway that you're in, this like
Alright.
weird warped circuitous hallway here is supposed to be 10 by 10, but it's depicted a little more narrow than it actually is.
Got it.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up to the point where Jesus Christ, no, that's too much. Fly up to the point where like the top of my head is touching the wall. So 5 feet up if it's 10-foot
You mean the
gap.
ceiling?
Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, I'm gonna be further up. I'm going to. Thing is, I want to cast a fog cloud. I want to throw a smoke bomb here that'll go to a radius of here, so that I'll be able to see the giant, but he won't be able to see us. But the problem with that logic is if he retreats, then we have to follow him, and I can't get rid of the fog cloud.
Don't do it.
If only I had my second level scrolls, second level spell slots, so I could cast Flaming Sphere or Shatter. We should have short rested. We should have short rested. I am going to cast Guiding. A lot of armor.
It's having second thoughts on me.
Exactly. Everyone, I told you.
No, not about fighting these enemies. I'm just saying about that maybe the rogue went where that snake was in the other cave thingy.
I am going to cast a Darkest Dungeon skill.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking
Fuck with
hell,
that.
I hate this. Right, okay, I'm gonna cast Illumination on this shit. I don't cast my vessels
Oh my-
often. I'm gonna cast Illumination. Spell attack has -0 to hit, so it's just a flat 20. But, you know, I get to add my modifiers. On a hit, a d8 radiant damage, but that's not what matters. Target gets DC 12 Wisdom save against a -4 AC for 3 turns. So I'm hoping he's going to be a really dumb boy, and I can lower that AC by 4.
Unfortunate. I think he made it.
Ninja.
Bladed Giant's got a wisdom -2.
13.
Got a 13.
Made it.
Got a
by
13, the DC is
one over.
12. This is why I don't use Darkest Dungeon skills,
That's
Ninja.
why you upgrade them.
It's rank 3!
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's rank 3?
See,
D8?
Illumination starts with a -2, I believe.
Oh, that's weak.
A bunch
Now
of them
do I
start with a
wanna-
-2.
This is why I don't use it. Fucking the DC is poop, considering how much it costs to get up.
You're
it's-
supposed
That's
to
what I
use
retreat now.
trinkets to increase the DC.
Like what?
I don't think there's any trinkets
There's
that do
no
that
stun
for the Vestals. Well, there's like a stun one. But
Yeah,
that's
it's the
very
stun charm.
specific.
His thing does stun, right? And it's the
No,
stun
it's
charm.
-3 AC. You're thinking of Dazzling
Oh
Light.
yeah, that doesn't do anything for that then. I don't think there's any trinkets that help with that.
Yeah, there's
specific
Maybe
one.
not.
Probably not. Yeah, I got a 24. You still take 11 points of damage. Fucking hell, 8. Nice.
Ouch.
Well, never using that again.
Okay, so after Mad God, He-Man.
Joseph's and Rick Reel are in the way.
Again.
If I go, can I go over here? Is he gonna? Is there attack of opportunity? Why can't I ping? There you go. It's lagging. Is there attack of opportunity if he goes over there? If he hits me.
You're moving from 15 to 5.
15 to
It's
5.
weird because it's diagonal, so I guess not.
Okay. I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna hit him or try to hit him twice. My sword.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Still have the -1. 15. And that is 15. Both at 15. Do they hit?
His armor class is 15, so yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, when is it my turn?
After He-Man and the Bombardiers.
Okay. I'm sorry if my creaking chairs make a lot of noise.
It's alright.
creaky.
Okay, that is 22 and 16 damage. So
38.
38 points of damage. And then if he's still alive, wait, where did my ancestral guardian effect go? I thought we had it here before.
You'll have to spawn it in.
Where'd it go? Do you see it? I don't see it for some reason.
Why don't you just spawn it in?
I spawned it in twice. I don't see it.
What are you
Ninja,
spawning
do you
in?
see it?
These.
Yeah,
There you go.
there we go. It's because they like spawn under the map or something. So sometimes we don't see them.
It's weird because I see them. I see them when they spawn in just fine, and then I just pick them up. See them.
Okay, so now he's being affected by the ancestral protectors.
All right. So the bombardiers are going to all try to hit Scorebeak again.
Lovely.
So 3 deck saves.
Boom.
Dodge, dodge,
Bam.
dodge.
Pop.
That's a fail on that third one. So he gets hit with a thorn from the bombardier. It does 3 points of damage.
Yep.
Hang on a second. OFK.
That was sudden. The main issue here is that fucking giant in the way. We need to storm the place. How do we get him to move?
I don't think it's a good
We
idea.
chop him down. All giants know our brute force. We must answer with brute force.
That's why would we give him something he knows the answer to?
I was
So that
contemplating.
he'll understand when we knock him over.
I think we should just give him a math equation and walk past him.
Give him a math equation.
I was thinking fairy fire. Get advantage to hit on everything. But
Isn't that an
honestly,
action to cast?
yes, that's the problem.
It's like True Strike.
Okay, so it was 3 plus 2, so it's actually 5 damage. To Scorebeak. Scorebeak's still alive.
5 hit points left.
5 hit points left. They're trying. After the bombardiers, it's Scourge.
All right, I like to drink a speed potion and retreat.
You want to use a defensive retreat so you don't get an attack of opportunity?
Is he close enough to make an attack opportunity?
He sort
I
of
thought he
is.
attacked
He's got a 10-foot reach, so he could hit that square.
Wait, if I use a defensive one, if I drink a speed potion and run, how many how much can I move?
So disengage is your normal action. Then you could move back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could put yourself all the way back here, and then you'd still have your other action. Actually, Speed Potion was your bonus action, right? It's on your bandolier.
Yes.
So yeah, then you still do have one action.
But it does the speed potion give me 2 actions so I can do it again?
Well, you
Like,
have
2
one
dice.
action, and the Speed Potion gives you the second one.
Okay. I would like to retreat.
Okay, so bonus action, drink a potion, disengage action, move to here, and then Speed Potion bonus action, or not bonus action, but like the other action that you get. What do you want to do with that?
Can I go back to the hallway where the snake was?
You're gonna run all the way outside and down the hall.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
So
Wait,
you'll
where's my
use
figure?
into a dash, so make it just outside the cave.
All right.
So Rikoril, you're right here.
There I am.
All right. See, after Scourge, Scorebeak. Taking shots. You're taking fire. What do you do? It's tough when
Are you
you're
okay?
not
No.
as invisible as you usually are.
I'm annoyed at all these fucking creatures with blind sight. Everything has it, which puts my strategy to fucking shit all the time. I'm really getting pissed off at it.
Stop always trying to use fog cloud. I don't know why you're trying to do that.
Because
Wait,
fog
yeah,
cloud
fog
gives
cloud,
me advantage.
And
Oh,
also,
It
it's
also gives me.
pretty rare for creatures to have this ability.
Fucking every creature has this ability. The mushrooms, the dragon had it, the
You can ask that tree.
eldritch horror thing had it.
Mushrooms and dragons,
tree.
yeah.
I'm almost certain that ancestor will have it. Everyone has it, man.
Nah, not everyone. None of the bandits had it. Not a single one.
I haven't seen any bandits yet.
You know,
Did
two
last
games
week.
ago, you killed an entire group of bandits. You're still hunting
have
the
it.
last, the leader of the bandits that you were trying to collect a bounty on 3 weeks ago.
Lie.
that
Flies back.
that is the story that we're doing. All right, so
Flies back. Gives me back the potion.
well, the hallway's blocked.
It's a tiny creature. He's huge. Of course he can.
Yeah, I guess he just fly between his legs or something, right? That's fine.
Yep.
It's like,
Scorpion moves the
Basically
Vrago.
stingleberries while you're on your way.
Vrago Rich. So
I will use the help action for assist.
oh, I just realized the stream was frozen on my screen.
is it?
It was.
I was
fine,
wondering.
Eh, it's still working on my screen.
I don't know what's wrong with my stream. All I see is Ninja's beard.
It's just your phone, dude.
I'm not using my phone. I'm using my mom's tablet because my phone. I can't roll half the characters she. Yeah.
And I can't get in there. I don't have enough movement. Or
Or
bottlenecks help you out a lot. Well,
I need a DOT. There is no DOT.
things happen in the shadows. The giant looks at He-Man Bubs, and he's going to attack. So he's going to swing his tree trunk weapon with all his might, trying to smite He-Man. He's got +8 to hit. Boy, heavy hitter.
Oh no, I'm not soloing. This is gonna probably hit me.
No, don't make me heal you. I don't want to heal you. I want to attack and deal damage.
Bam! 22 to hit.
Oh, that would have missed if I soloed. Damn, that hits.
If the blighted giant hits, it does 2d8 +6.
Take half damage.
Whap! 13 damage. You take half of that, which is 6 damage.
6. Alright.
He doesn't get multi-attacks. That's all the giant's got. He grins at you as he attacks, but it didn't actually do that much damage to you, so yeah. He's just not that bright. He doesn't realize the danger he's in. After the giant, Smitty. Smitty gonna take a shot.
More steel than flesh.
Yeah, it seems that way. Smitty.
Wait, weird girl, can you only vomit in an open space? Can you not vomit like on the enemy themselves?
I can hit them, but if someone's in the way, they're going to get hit.
Oh, okay.
And I only put it there because he missed.
Oh. Okay, Smitty will just shoot at the
Yeah, I'm back.
And I only put it there because he missed.
Ah, it's even worse.
And I shot, and I
Oh, no.
missed.
Too many
I
people
shot
in the
again,
way.
and I missed. All right, he takes his shot. Rikoril, what do you do?
I'm going to hit with my crossbow.
Okay, you raise your crossbow, point it at the giant's face, leering at you hungrily.
+5.
He says, meat.
That's a natural 20.
Nice critical hit.
Wait, no,
Oh,
that's
it
a 15. Wait, never mind.
Not a nat 20
Nope. 15. Add mods.
because you had disadvantage.
Oh, give me a minute. A 6. Actual 1. Again.
Okay, you raise your crossbow and it fires before you had it raised, and it sticks into the ground with a thud. After taking your shot, do you wanna do like not disengage, but do you want to run away?
I'm gonna back up a little bit and we get my crossbow up and ready again.
He can still make an attack of opportunity, I believe. So you'll risk taking a tree branch to the face if you do back up.
Never mind, I'm staying now.
Stay put. All right. Stay put, stay guarded. After Rikaril, the new initiative. Branch to the face.
Hopefully, I'm back with it for all. Jeez.
Initiative right now. Bam. Mad Gods
So
first.
what did I miss?
Okay.
Not much.
Okay, so Laron is going to say the trigger word shitbag. And using this magical ancient word passed down through generations, Scorbeak is then going to initiate the help action, which I wanted him to do as a reaction last turn when the magic words were spoken. Laron's going to use an interaction to draw the black sacrifice bow, and he's going to aim at the unclean giant and shoot him in the fucking face.
All right.
With advantage, thanks to the bird imp thing.
Scorbeak distracts him, flying in front
Yep.
of his face, and then you take shot.
Correct mundo, por
Katwang.
favor.
It hits.
Oh, none of them are crits. I'll take it. Yep. It deals damage. Any of those three are savage? Oh no, wait. You said his AC was 15. Okay. It deals 33 damage. Okay, I'll take it.
Well, that
And
extra.
Hmm?
Well, the extra coming from.
What, the 7?
Yeah.
Let me remember. I add my dex mod, and it's still a ranged attack, so I get to add the damage zone as well. So it was 3, 4, 5.
Well, I mean, how does a bow do
6.
7d6? That's my question.
Oh, it's got guiding bolt in it.
I know.
So it's 4d6, and it's upcast because it's from the bishop. So it's 1d6 from the bow itself, and then 4d6 from the spell. So it's already at 5. And then it's upcast twice because it's 3rd level from the bishop.
Okay. You unleash a powerful magic bolt from your magic bow. It hits the giant in the head, pierces his skull into his brain. It doesn't kill him outright, but it certainly hurt. Anything else?
I run away valiantly and nobly.
Welcome to the club.
I get to about if I'm there, I should still be able to hit him, right?
This is
Corner
an
to corner.
obstructing wall here.
Yeah, but corner to corner from there to.
Well, it passes through the wall, so it wouldn't hit.
Joseph ran all the way outside the cave. What the hell?
What about there?
This corner, sure.
Okay, I'll be there then. I'll be there for you.
All right, Scourge, you are booking it. Do you want to dash?
No. I'm running valiantly and nobly.
So you get outside, and the Antiquarians are all here, and they're like, "Oh, what's going on in there?"
They're currently fighting a giant ogre. Yeah.
You mean killing a giant ogre?
No, fighting. They're probably losing. I don't know what happened.
Okay, they're all horrified at the prospect of a terrible ogre.
Why are you guys so useless?
Now, hold on. They're not. I'm about to do something.
Oh no. Hey, look, we all have scrolls. Oh, really? What are you going to cast? Expeditious Retreat. What are you going to
No,
do?
that goal is a level 5 fireball.
Smoky.
Okay, so when you come out and you say that you're fighting a horrible ogre, they're horrified. Alicia here says, "Take this; it'll help." And she offers you a bottle that she opens up, and there's a bunch of vapors coming out of it. Do you breathe in the vapors?
Sure.
You breathe
Trigger
in.
maniacal laugh.
You breathe in the invigorating vapors.
Oh no, you're gonna be a drug addict.
Fallout.
He's been waiting for this for so long.
All
To be
right.
honest, I'm surprised I haven't died. I'm starting to actually believe I'm immortal.
If you stay within
Not in
5
combat.
feet of Alicia, she'll give you this. So she's got the invigorating vapors going, and then Tabitha says, "Oh, protect me!" and she jumps behind you.
There's nothing.
Oh wait, I'm thinking about a different vapors.
Tabitha is giving you +5 damage resistance and +2 AC if you stay within 5 feet of her.
Oh, shit.
Shit, bro, that's all you had to say.
Now, if only they would have done this sooner.
Patricia is going to offer fortifying vapors.
Yes.
You have to stay within 5 feet of them, though.
Yes, I'm going to ask them to follow me after this.
So that
Then,
gives
then I'll
you.
then I'll come back and I say I wasn't retreating. I was just asking for help.
I just needed all the drugs.
Not just some drugs, all of them.
That one's going to heal you for 3 hit points.
Oh shit! I mean, no.
The corridor is pretty tight. I don't think you can stay within 5 feet of all of them. Like you have to pick one or two.
Well, they all follow me. Eventually, we'll be within 5 feet. Hopefully, well, to be fair, if they die, do we really lose anything?
You lose the drugs.
Okay,
They still
so
have the bottles. They still have the bottles.
2 fortifying vapors, 1 invigorating vapor, and 1 protect me. So you heal for another 3 from the second fortifying vapor.
All right, now I need all of you to follow me.
No.
No.
They're not going to follow you into the cave where you just said the horrible monster they're afraid of is, but if you stay out here, they'll follow you here.
Well, if you don't help me beat that giant terrible ogre, it's gonna come out here.
They are good at running and good at hiding, so they will
Can I
scatter
roll
to
an
the wind.
intimidation?
They'll scatter to the wind if you intimidate them too.
Damn. So I just have to stay here with all these bonuses.
What good are they for fighting the giant?
Exactly. There's a giant ogre down the hallway. And I literally the one place where there's no combat. I have to stand here with 0 bonuses.
Well, while you're standing there at the entrance, you have all sorts of advantages and extra armor.
Can I try to persuade them?
Sure.
All right. So, how about what can we offer them? You guys know?
Well, you know that they like protection. They paid for your protection.
They're
So
not going to fucking have protection in a second.
Oh
So-
yeah, if you don't help us, all your protection is going to die. You're going to have to go on this journey back and whatever if you plan to go there alone. And you both know we've been fighting off everything for you.
make a persuasion roll. See how good it is.
Because I'm not wrong. We've been fighting everything. They have done literally less than nothing.
It's a fair argument. It has a chance of convincing them, but let's see how the roll goes.
You said persuasion. I don't know who said it.
Persuasion. Like you've got +3.
9.
They're not convinced. They're like, we'll stay out here. We can run away if we have to. You should run away with us. We're scared.
But you just gave me all these bonuses. that would have helped, can still help an unbelievable amount. And we're just gonna stand here.
15 might have worked. They're not convinced though.
If I intimidate them, they run. Can I lie to them?
Persuasion and lie is about the same.
Wait, what?
I guess if you
They
want to make a
will stab.
deception roll, you could try a lie. But what's your lie? Like, what is your actual lie?
Deception.
See, I seen on that troll's back. There is something carved into it, and there is something summoning an eldritch being behind him. So maybe if we kill him, you can look at the runes on his back.
Runes. They do like runes. All right, roll it. Roll a deception, also with +3.
Oh, I was checking. Okay. All right, I need y'all luck. Give me all your luck. You didn't put enough luck into it. You didn't put enough luck into it.
Boom.
They're even less confident that you'll survive in there. No, you really should come with us. We should get the hell out of here. We have enough runes. We got what, 5 of them?
No! Why are you being so difficult, guy?
Wait, what? What happened?
Meanwhile, everybody's stabbing the ogre, shooting it.
We're in there fighting a giant ogre, and you're standing out here on your ass as we protect you, and you're not going to have us forever, and you're just going to sit there as we carry your ass to victory.
What are you doing out there,
Yes.
Joseph?
What are you talking about?
I was planning on running till I got these bonuses. Now all of a sudden I'm.
Hey, 2 of them offered you healing potions. Come on. That's helpful.
Yes, but we're offering them their lives.
Well, they have their lives. They're out here safe.
Oh my god, I
The
hate these
Antiquarians.
guys. That's exactly. That's how I imagine Ninja is right now.
Come on, Mr. Immortal, get your ass back here.
Yeah, you're immortal. Just heal back.
All right, fine. I go back. I go back, and I don't like these Antiquarians anymore. I hope one of them dies.
Come on.
All right.
Literally, I can imagine I leave, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, the bonuses go away, even though they.
Do you dash all the way to here?
Yeah, I dash all the way back.
All right. You arrive next to Rikaril and He-Man back in the hallway fighting the giant.
Sorry, I'm back. Those nuns are being pieces of shit.
The Bombardiers have nobody to target within 50 feet, so they do nothing. Maybe a ready to action. The Viragos conspire in the darkness. Smitty, what do you do?
Fire more at the giant. Pew pew! Not one.
Shit.
Oh no.
See, I told you we shouldn't have fought. There's 2.
Fire a range shot. You are confused for 1 round.
What does
Wait.
confused do?
Oh, Smitty fired.
I'll look it up.
You're confused.
What does
Huh? I think it's I think you could probably integrate it as another 5e effect. So, like stunned.
It's a real thing. It says that roll a 9, you can act and move normal. Confusion's a spell, so it's a spell effect. You roll a d10 and do the action that's on the table. Sort of a random action instead of your normal action because you're confused. But in this case, you got the lucky 9 or 10, which lets you do actions. So,
Well, he already did his action, so.
yeah,
That's it.
he fired a shot, but does he want to move? Is he going to stay there?
Yeah, he'll just stay there.
All right, that's it then. He-Man.
I still fucking
He-Man
hate
will
those.
chop up this giant even. Wait, the large ectoplasm just split. Never mind, I don't see that's across the cable. Stab it!
You can sort of see past the giant. Would have
Oh, sorry,
seen
that
this
was the
thing
wrong
move
roll.
across the room from here to here.
That was not. It was not supposed to be a thunderflare. That's why Dragon Slayer 26 to hit.
All right. Exceptional.
First reroll. First 6 is gonna be reroll. That's same damage. Adding my thunder augment gem. That is 27 with my rage.
27 damage. You cut his head right off.
The ogre?
The unclean giant drops to the ground dead.
Oh,
Dead.
he had a
And
wife.
then
He had a wife, 3
I
kids, and a
will
talking donkey.
move 10 feet, and I will smash one of the ectoplasms.
Get a
Second
wife.
swing. Ooh, 25 to hit. Is that exceptional?
It is barely exceptional. Armor class 15.
Okay, this is 17 plus reroll one of the 6s. Does an extra 1 damage. 18 plus 6. 24 points of damage.
You cleave into the thing. It does tremendous amounts of damage, cutting a huge chunk of it off. After He-Man, the giant is dead. Scorbeak.
This is technically rough terrain because of the body, so that's 30 feet.
It'll fly over here, and it will ready its action for help action when Leiron commands it.
When you fly into the room, all 3 of the bombardiers use their ready to action to shoot Scorbeak again. Roll 3 dex
I hate you
saves.
so much.
Why can't it just use the help action from here?
Yeah, good point. It's over there now, behind the fucking ectoplasm. So,
Let's see,
They probably would have shot He-Man as he
40
came
feet,
in
they can still get you there.
Why'd they even a ready action? Why'd they just shoot him from their turn?
Scorbeak was over here, wasn't he?
Oh, I guess? I don't know. I thought he was always there.
He was back here, and then because he was in the room, but then he left the room, came back
Oh,
in.
right, flew under the giant's legs.
why didn't it shoot He-Man?
Yeah, I mean that's a good question, but you were the target they were trying to get earlier.
It's a readied action. There is no specified target.
Yeah,
They could
they
specify
readied an
targeting a
action to
creature.
shoot that small flying creature that flew away when it comes back. That was their ready action. They didn't ready an action to shoot He-Man, so they didn't shoot He-Man.
Fine, go on, then shoot the familiar. But guys, we are fucking short resting after this.
Okay, so it's actually
Shoot the familiar. I've lost the familiar again.
3 dex saves.
Again.
Well, it keeps like falling through the ground or something, so so we can't see it.
It's fine, just roll the deck saves.
There, see, Ninja knows where it is. It's there. It's on top of the flying platform. In fact, should probably lock them together. It's gonna die unless I'm lucky. Succeed, succeed. I hope. Maybe. I don't know.
DC 10. It's pretty easy.
Oh, fucking hell. Huzzah! It still does what I asked it to. Then, yay! Reserve a fucking help action when I tell it to.
Okay. Took their shots. You did the help action. Reekrill.
So, I got 2 actions, not 1. I'm gonna.
Do you
shoot
have
my
2 actions?
crossbow again. Yeah, at level 5, and I have an extra action.
So you get a second attack if you take the attack action.
You don't
It's
get a second
not quite the
action.
same as a second action.
Alright. So I'm going to shoot my crossbow again. That's an actual 20.
Yes, that one is.
And that's 2 natural 20s.
Fantastic.
With a disadvantage.
Oh, you know what? I didn't roll the other crit. So hey, that what was it? It was like a crit fail earlier.
No, they're both natural 20s.
I know. I'm saying earlier. Do you remember He-Man or Smitty, the crit fail? That was.
Yeah, that was Smitty, the one that crit failed.
6 stress and 7 to anyone who saw it. Rikarill 2, you would have gotten 7 stress. But then, when Rikarill gets the critical hit this time, roll on the critical hit table and card. What type of attack is it? Ranged, piercing?
This is piercing.
Okay. Target is disarmed. It doesn't have a weapon, so that doesn't affect it.
And let's see the damage.
Recoil would. Are you still affected by that thing that gives you like +4 stress or something?
It's versus undead. These are not undead. So, Rikarill, when you land a critical hit with your
Talking about
crossbow,
his,
you're going to heal for 7
His
stress.
affliction.
What?
Oh, you have an affliction that does it too?
Do I forgot.
He went insane from his werewolf form a while ago, like last week or something.
That card at.
Oh, yeah. I got one here.
If you're talking about like him witnessing Smitty's critical fail, then he gets like +4 stress, but then -2 because I kept inspiring tuning him.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright. And I guess I move forward. Closer to He-Man.
You want to get next to him in the hallway here so you can fight the slime? Was the 5 your damage?
It was it's a 5.
So when
Damage.
you do a critical hit, you roll an extra damage dice. So you need another D8.
Alright. Wait a minute. Copy.
Oh wait, did everybody else lose stress?
Another 8 damage.
How much did we lose?
Cause Recurl did critical hit.
It
damage.
was 5 to anybody who witnessed it, and 7 for getting the critical success.
Okay, -5.
That's 13 damage in total.
Okay, I believe you killed it. It dies. Splat. Right, new initiative.
Wait, what about my turn?
Your turn was you were like the second on the list, so that was a
Okay.
long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
The new initiative. On this new initiative, you're third on the list, so you're coming up. Mad God's first.
Okay. I'm locked. One sec. I should be able to shoot it from there.
Yeah.
So yeah, use the trigger word. Use the trigger sentence this time. It's going to be Scorbiki or douchebag, and yeah, attack the large ectoplasm with advantage once with Eldritch Blast. Second time, no advantage. So the first time, hey, one of them's a natural. Oh no, wait, no, it isn't. Never mind. Okay, so what was their AC? Of
15.
Boil. Okay, yep. So one's a savage. This one's a savage. 17 on the first one, and the second one, no advantage. Natural 2 is 14 enough to hit.
It is not.
Damn it. 17 damage.
Not enough to kill it, but it did blast a chunk out of it. A big hole in it. All right. Well, after later on, the bombardiers, they're gonna change targets to He-Man. He-Man, roll 3 dexterity saves.
Wow.
Does my danger sense go off? Do I get advantage on them?
Does that apply to like attacks or just traps?
Let me check. I deleted tab.
Huh? What's the question here?
Danger sense, what does it apply to?
Does danger sense apply to whatever these deck saves are?
I think it does. I know that it protects against harmful spells, so it probably does affect harmful physical ones too. I'll look it up, but I think it does. I don't think it only applies to tracks. I think it applies to most deck saves.
I will say it's an effect that you can see. It's not a spell. It's not a trap, but
You
it is
have
an effect that you
advantage
can
on
see.
dexterity saving throw against effects that you can see while not blind and deafening effect. So just any effect.
Yeah, there's enough light in here that you can see these needles being thrown your direction, so you can have advantage on that, sure.
17 for the first roll, 14 on the second roll, and 19 on the third.
Okay. So 3 poisonous needles stick into the wall next to you, and you hit all of them.
Leron says, "Damn, I wish you had that fucking deck, Scorbeak."
So after the bombardiers, Scourge. Now it's your turn.
Alrighty. Can I move up?
All
Like,
right.
into the room?
So currently the hall has like 2 allies like blocking it, but you can move through them if you want. So you could go like 5, 10, 15 to get right behind He-Man here. And
Alright. Can I
then
shoot at the bombardiers with my bow of sacrifice?
yeah, you could shoot that one or that one probably. Either of these two. They're up high on this elevated position, but you can take a shot at them.
Alright. Wait, what's my plus with the bow of sacrifice? What's the stats for?
Let's see, Joseph
Bow.
P. Scourge, Bow of Sacrifice. I think that's a +1 weapon. +1 to hit on top of your regular +6 with a ranged weapon.
So +7 to hit. 15.
15. Well, Bombardier's got an armor class of 14, so it hits.
Alright. Damage. Is it a normal D8?
Yeah, D8 +4 for your dex.
Do I get the normal +1 for the damage or just the hit?
Yeah, for a magic weapon, yeah, you'd add the +1 damage.
Alright.
Oops.
8 damage.
All right, he doesn't die, but he took a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage. Wait, do I still have the speed potion active?
Yeah, I
There's
think
2
so. It's
actions I
only
can
been a
use,
few
right?
turns.
So can I shoot at him again?
Yep.
Where are these speed potions coming from?
He started with 3 of them.
Grave Robber.
I think he's out of them after this one.
20. Well, I'm pretty sure I have one more because I have 3. I have one more.
Used one just weeks ago, but you used one like in the first game.
I used one when we was fighting the bandits, and then I used one now. I don't remember using one in between that.
I thought you used one against the bandits. I thought you used one last week. This would be the.
Did I? I don't remember. We didn't fight anything last week. We was in the ruins, if I remember.
No, we definitely fought something last week.
But
It was
all
like a
those
very sensitive here.
all those dogs.
The
Yeah, but
dogs.
remember I threw the. I don't remember. I never used it on the dogs. I threw the gas chamber pretty much at them.
I remember you using it here in this area.
I don't see it because I'm watching the stream, so I can't.
You know, I'm trying to get an injury.
Well, that was the one where we fought the bandits. He mentioned that one.
Yeah, I should still have one more left.
Yeah, if you say so, that's fine. I thought you used it, but I could be wrong. I forget things a lot. So,
That's a 20.
20's gonna hit. Does another
13 damage.
13 damage. That shot'll kill it. So your second shot finishes off the artillery.
Wait, what about the bow sacrifice thing? You said something special happened.
Okay, so is your character religious?
Um, technically, he technically made a deal with the quote unquote God, so technically, yes. He's bound by contract, pretty much, to be religious.
Make a religion check. Gonna make it with advantage because you're using the bow sacrifice.
So +2. Seven.
A 7.
Yes.
Okay. 7's not very good. If I can give you any bonuses, is it a ritual sacrifice? No. Prime location? No. Powered? No. Destined? No. Public? No.
What are you talking about? We are the public. We're the only ones that matter in the town.
Tortured?
I
No.
am
With the
the
advantage, the 7. Woo.
I did suffer injuries. I can give you a +1 for that. That gives you up to 8 now. Creature barely counts as sentient, so I don't know. Unfortunately, not enough. Gonna have to roll higher than that. No miracles occur.
There's still 3 more chances. Can I use my movement to move deeper into the room? Or do I still have any more movement?
Okay, so let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25. You could move in front of He-Man or another 5 feet in front of that. Or you could move sort of up the stairs. From He-Man here, you could go diagonal past Rikoril and onto the staircase, and that's what you keep.
Yeah. I want to go onto the staircase.
All right. So from here, you can hear some voices. Since you're on the stairs connect to this little cave at the top of the stairs, and you can hear some voices in there. Also, you can see this dude in the
Corner dude. I should have known it was.
highlight him. See around the
Everything's a bit delayed for me, so
Oh, there he
like I
is.
have to wait like 30 seconds to see any of these happen.
something. And several of you would kind of become aware of this guy hiding. Not so
It's
much
back in the
hiding, but
corner.
just sort of around the corner, trying to be inconspicuous. He summoned the second one of these ectoplasms that you're fighting here.
I should have known it was him. It's corner guy. Fucking corner guy.
Never trust a corner.
After Scourge moves, He-Man, what do you do?
So we can see this one. This one's around a corner, right? Can't see this one.
Can't see him, but you probably can't hear him either in the sounds of conflict and combat since you're not up on the stairs.
Did they do anything aggressive towards us yet? Besides just playing a flute?
They summoned the slimes that are attacking you.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I'm gonna solo 15 feet in this guy's face.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt.
What? It's gonna hurt?
It's gonna hurt.
And I'm gonna activate my sword thing and then take a d4 of acid damage to keep raging. Ow, it's 3 damage.
Okay. And Smitty?
Should take care of those spiders.
Smitty will move 5, 10, 15, 30. shoot this one. This tip corpse.
That one's dead. You'll have to aim at one of these
Oh,
ones.
is that already? Okay.
They look about the same, dead or alive, don't they? This
Yeah.
gross pile of mushroom men.
Okay. Roll the hit. Ooh, 20 this time.
A solid hit.
For maximum damage 11.
Right, you hit it right in its what passes for a face, maybe. The Virago, scared that you're running up on it, all intimidating like. It's gonna do a thing. He-Man, make a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Wisdom saves.
A wall of
Ooh,
corruption emanates from the Virago, passes through your
a
body.
9.
Right. You become poisoned for the next 10 turns, and you're also
Hey.
going to take some stress damage.
Welcome to the club, the Poison Club.
It's going to do
How's it feel?
11 stress damage
Ooh.
and 11 physical damage. A wave of magical corruption. He's waving his hands in front of him, sending evil
The
energies
rage
at you.
cuts the physical damage in half, right?
Yes, the rage would cut that. So
Okay. 5. Oof, I'm hurting now.
Joseph P. Scourge.
Yes. Wait, it's my turn?
And
Nah, it's the Virago's turn.
Rikarul and Smitty, you are all caught in a breath weapon attack. The Virago exhales a cone of poisonous breath. Creatures inside a 20-foot cone must make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned and take a bunch of poison damage.
You sure this doesn't include me?
D20.
Is it because I'm flying?
Yeah, he's aiming down, so
Natural 20.
10,
Four
That's a,
for
that's,
Smitty.
that's a
20.
regular.
It's like that or something.
I got a soft 20.
I got a natural 20. Plus 5, so 25.
Sorry, what was Smitty's?
4.
So Smitty failed.
That's 3 not 20s in a row, right?
We've been doing pretty good.
See now next session, all the good luck is going to be gone, so we're all going to die. Thank you.
That's 18 poison damage to Smitty.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Ah.
And he's going to lose a
shit.
d6 off his max HP.
Ooh.
Shit.
Ooh. You ever felt pain through a live stream, a voice chat, and a computer that you don't have?
Smitty seems to get the worst of it from game to game. Smitty really takes a hammering.
Excuse me?
He
Excuse me?
gets pounded. He gets it rough.
How much,
That's not better.
Seem to be forgetting about my fucking bird.
That's not better.
Scorby's fine. He'll come back.
how much max health does he have now? Or how much did he lose?
He
He lost 18.
loses 1/6, which is 3.
Oh my god. He's at what, one hit point?
He's at
Ooh.
well, it doesn't do additional damage, just takes it off from the maximum.
Right.
He's at 4 out of 19 now.
Oof.
Okay, so he did a putrid breath attack. That's the Virago's turn. After the Virago, Scorbeak.
Let's go back. Same again for this large ectoplasm.
Help action.
Yeah.
Okay, he's helping. After Scorbeak, the giant is dead. Rikaril.
It's your boy. Real. Go.
Alright. I'm gonna go up those stairs and attack that vertigo thing. With my
Vertigo.
sword.
All right, you rush up on him,
I
dashing up the
Get it,
stairs and
Vertigo.
across the balcony. The Virago is standing in the entranceway to
I just
5x5 corridor.
That's a
I just imagine that as we walk in the room, all we hear is, "Wait, why do I hear boss music?"
20 will hit.
and a 14 because I have disadvantage.
Oh yeah, with
Right.
disadvantage.
Oh,
The
yeah.
14 actually doesn't hit. AC 16. He's a dexterous Virago. He's able to avoid your attack pretty carefully.
Alright then. I guess for my next extra action, I'm gonna use my absolution to heal.
Well, sorry, can't do that. So you can do Darkest Dungeon actions, but it takes up your whole action.
Oh.
If you have multi-attack from being 5th level, you can do 2 attacks in a row, but you can't split it with Darkest Dungeon actions. So do you want to take a
Oh,
second attack instead?
I'm gonna take a second attack.
All right.
20 plus 5. Yeah, that's not gonna work, even with disadvantage.
Yeah. All right. So he dodges both of those attacks. He's just way too fast. Supernaturally fast, even. I'm gonna roll the new initiative.
What?
This time, Leiron is first.
What? What are you
They
talking about?
roll?
I'm never first. It's weird. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go for these large. Go for the large ectoplasm again. Did we ever establish how much did it take to kill the last one?
It was
Be
11 damage.
over 30 damage.
Over
Oh,
30
it was over 30.
to kill
But
that
he
one.
killed.
Yeah, because I already did 20 something on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll have Scorbeak do the help action again. Make this next attack roll with advantage again. 26. Damn it. Okay. So the highest I got was a 26. Is that a savage? Fantastic. Either 11 or 12. I'll take 12. What's that
So
leave it at?
29
I forgot to say
damage.
I wanted to bonus action hex it beforehand. Forgot
Okay,
to say.
so you added an extra d6. Roll it. Puts him at 31. He lives.
How many live? Don't you dare! Don't you take this away from me!
If you had rolled slightly higher, close.
Ugh, annoying. Well, that's still one beam. I guess I'll do the other beam now.
Yep.
Without advantage.
Special beam cannon.
Watch this natural one.
Come on. Learn from this
4.
game.
Why are the rolls so low at the
Beam.
beginning?
Well, a 16 will still hit. His armor class is 15. So
I think me
Still, the
and
one
Rick.
before that was 2 at the beginning. I'm going to start using natural dice.
he had 2 hit points left, so you explode him into bits.
Yeah, of course.
I think me and Rick roll absorbed all the luck.
Okay, so after Leiron obliterates that slime, did you have any more movement left or anything else to do?
I am gonna move, but I know for a fact you're keeping an eye on these fuckers, so I'll move next to know something.
They all attacked He-Man, so they don't have a ready to action.
Wait, are all the bombardiers dead?
I'm still staying
Only
alive.
one of
One of them. 2 are left.
Oh, I was wondering why they've been so inactive during everything.
Because they shot He-Man.
Yeah, and they missed. Miss. Okay, so Mad God's gonna move a little bit, maybe, and then Scourge. What do
No,
you do?
I'm not moving.
Oh, it's my turn. So there's only the 2 bombardiers, and wait, is He-Man still fighting the little, what is it called, creature?
The
He-Man
Virago?
ran at the
Yeah.
Virago. They're basically like fungal wizards.
It's still alive.
I did not even attack it yet.
He did a solo, which gives him buffs, but doesn't do damage.
All right, I want to attack the bombardier with a bow.
Okay, fire a shot. Twang.
Katwang.
That's the sound I imagine a bow makes when it fires.
Katwang. 14.
14. Check. Armor class 14. It hits.
No, not a D20. 10 damage.
bad. Doesn't kill him, but it hurts. Hurts bad.
Extra action.
I'm gonna go.
20. Block quitter. Go ahead.
That's exceptional, which means you can roll your damage roll with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, is it the entire damage roll, or is it just one of the dice in the damage roll?
It's just one of the dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and quickly microwave 2 corn on the cobs that are mine. Give me a sec. Well, I'll be back before Scorbeak's turn comes around. Keep me informed next time.
So roll that one more time, and we'll take the higher of the two rolls. 13. Slightly
13.
better. Same target?
So it was 11, and then it was 13.
Did you want to hit the same target or the other one?
The same target.
Okay, he dies. Kapop.
All right. Post sacrifice religion check. With advantage, because religion. 16. Oh, no, because the bow, not because of religion. 16.
16 or 12. 16's a decent one, and I was saying you could get the +1, so it'll be a 17. Let's see, a 17 on the religion check. Second. So your prayers are answered, and you gain 5 bonus HP.
Hey.
Well, hang on. It says your hit point maximum and current increased by 5.
Nice. So I went from 28 to 33.
So you feel some power from sacrificing that creature.
I have 26 hit points out of 33 now.
Hey man, what do you do?
I'm going to chop at this Virgo for doing weird whistly things at me and hurting me. 15. It's not
Miss.
hit.
Armor class 16.
27.
27 will hit. Exceptional.
14. Reroll one of the 6s. For 4 extra points of damage. That's 18 plus rage, 20.
20
Plus
damage.
some electric. 23 total damage.
Ouch.
And oh wait, I activated my sword when I took the acid damage, so this is an additional d6 of acid. Where's my roller? So that is 26 total damage with acid, and I take 1d4 acid to myself. Damn, max roll, that hurts. I should maybe stop using that. Alright, that's my turn.
All right, He-Man lays into that Virago. The Virago lurches, and a bleeding wound opens up in its side and gushes all over the wall. After He-Man, Smitty.
Smitty will cough from the poison breath and back up 5 feet. Can he shoot from here? Can he hit the Virago?
Thinking elevation. Nah, you can't hit him with a ranged attack unless you're on the platform up here.
Okay. Then Smitty will just go out here and take a breather.
Fair
Fungal
enough.
artilleries. Kill the fungal artilleries.
Try to clear out his lungs.
Are you keeping track of how many
He
turns the poison's
will-
gonna last?
I don't know. Did you give it a duration?
It's a minute. All of these poison durations are 1 minute, so 10 turns.
About like 6 rounds, I
Let's
think.
see. I think Smitty has a potion on where's his inventory? He has a potion of healing. Potion of healing. He will consume that as his action. That's 2d4 plus 2 healing.
Good call.
Heals for 6 health. Alright. That is Smitty's turn.
All right, after Smitty, the Viragos. So, He-Man, this Virago in front of you, he's tried his Wall of Corruption. That didn't do so well. So he's going to open his mouth super wide, and he's going to unleash his foul, putrid breath on you. Is a con save, DC 13. You're probably not going to be affected.
Fingers crossed.
However, it's a save for half, so he can still wallop you.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot.
It's a high roll.
How much?
22.
Oh god, are you dead?
I am at 23 out of 59. I am looking haggard from all this poison. Wait, this is
23?
poison damage, right? Or what is this?
Oh, wait, was that your con save? 15?
Yeah.
So you made it. So you only took 11 damage.
Okay.
Save for
I
half.
thought the DC was 17.
No, 13.
Alright.
It's a DC 13 con save, which is why I was saying I'm sure you're going to make it. It was close, but you still made it. And con is your best save. So he tries that. This other one here, he's going to... What's he going to do? The Hateful Virago is going to crouch. And he's going to leap down from here. Rikaril, do you want to attack him as he jumps out of your reach?
Can I try to grab him?
Attack of opportunities can't be grapples, I don't think.
No, they can't.
I guess I'll try to hit with my short sword. 20 plus 5.
Ooh, a miss. So he jumps down, landing here. All right, so Joseph P. Scourge, the Virago jumped down off the landing and circled around to behind where you're at on the stairs. But,
Oh, shit.
but instead of attacking you, he's just going to smile and he's going to reach over here and he's going to touch the corpse of the dead giant.
Wait, wait, can I do anything? Anything at all?
No, I don't think you can. The corpse immediately bursts into a necrotic fungus, so he turns into a mushroom.
Oh no!
Wait. It's a giant necrotic fungus.
He uses a touch spell to turn the corpse of the giant into one giant mushroom pile.
Oh, it's piles, not a giant. Not single.
Okay. Creatures within 10 feet of this new necrotic fungus at the start of their turn will have disadvantage on Constitution saves to avoid being poisoned and take D6 extra damage from sources that deal poison damage, and they cannot have their hit points healed. They also have disadvantage on death saving throws.
Holy shit! Wow. Wait, don't I already have poison or did that wear off?
You still have it.
It lasts for a whole minute. It's a good while.
Let's kill these guys now.
You need to get out of there, dude. You're in the
No,
zone.
no. We're about to test my immortality right here and now. Test it right here and now. No backing
You guys
down.
are getting nuked by a mushroom.
Oh, it's 10 feet.
Wait, Nick, aren't you also on 10 feet, Rick?
Is this 10 feet up as well? Well, 5 feet up. You know what I mean? Is it affecting me?
It just says 10 feet in all directions. So
So,
Oh.
yeah.
yeah, it looks like you're caught in it as well.
Damn it.
What did you say? This has this already affected, or is this happening next turn?
Uh, let's see. The corpse immediately bursts into a necrotic fungus. Creatures within 10 feet of a necrotic fungus have disadvantage on con saves to avoid being poisoned, and they take extra poison damage from sources that deal poison, and they can't have their hit points healed while in that range, and they have disadvantage on death saves.
So it doesn't do
So
poison damage.
it doesn't do any damage necessarily, but when you're in that zone, all of those effects apply.
Right, but it goes when we leave it, then, right?
Yeah. If you're outside of the red circle, you're not affected.
Okay.
This is like a special, a kind of mushroom, a little bit different than the other ones. It has a slightly different set of effects, status effects. So, yeah.
He link summoned.
He transformed the corpse into this area effect poison booster here, and he also has breath weapon attacks and stuff. So, hey, look, there's another hateful Virago. He comes into the hallway to replace the last one. Rikaril, you're slapped by a wall of corruption. DC 13 Wisdom save.
Where's my wisdom? That's a 0. Don't mind that. That's fine. 18.
Sorry, your audio cut out. What was it?
18.
18. You made the save. All right. It would have done 13 stress and 13 physical damage, but you made the save, so you take no effect from it. The wall of corruption is totally resisted. Well, he's unhappy about that. Let's see. This one. That's the Viragos. Scorbeak, what do you do?
Scorbeak is going to it's diagonal, right? Yeah. So what he's going to do is basically he's going to already use the help action on the hateful Virago. Ooh, wrong button. But it's going to use his reaction to move with it. So if he runs away, I still got advantage on hitting this fuck.
Sure. Scorbeak, the Bombardier, the last remaining Bombardier, is gonna shoot at Joseph. So Joseph,
What?
dex save, DC 10.
All right. Let's see.
And
That's
you
a plus
dodge
4.
the poisonous dart.
See, I'm about to dodge it, and you guys are going to be impressed. Look at it. Look.
1.
Do a matrix move.
10.
Made it. Just barely.
Barely.
So you dodge the dart. Dodge dart. Okay, so the Bombardier's turn is over. The Giant's dead. He is emitting that cloud. Rikaril, what do you do?
Yeah. I am gonna push on forward, and go behind the Vigo.
You can't pass through enemies. You could use an attack to grapple him, and then use some of your movement to move him.
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple him.
All right, make an attack roll. Hit armor class 16. You can grab him.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be plus
And you
5.
can do one of those per attack. Since you have 2 attacks, you can try twice if you miss on the first one. So you miss on the first one, but you can try twice if you want to grab him with the other hand. Ooh, look, just barely. So you've got a hold of him. So what is it, like half movement? You can move him?
And I'm just gonna switch places with him.
All right.
He's inside the wedge zone while I'm out of it.
So like you pull him into your space, you move here. It eats up like 10 feet of your movement. Do you want to do anything else? You've used 2 actions. You have a bonus action.
I got nothing else I can do.
Okay. So you're gonna stop there. The new initiative rolled. I think I could use a drink. Do you guys want to take a little break here?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's go grab drinks, make coffee, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. We'll regroup here in like 5 minutes,
All right.
I
and we'll pick
I'll,
up
I'll
with
be right
Mad
back.
God at the top of the initiative when we come back.
mm.
Did everyone go quiet? Hello? Hello? Where's everyone?
Alrighty. Is everyone back? Is anyone back?
I was here. I didn't know everyone left. I was like, why is it so quiet?
Yeah, I needed to go use the bathroom, so I said, everyone take a break.
We should make another quesadilla.
All right, Mushroom Man 445 is finally back.
You guys having a hard time with this encounter? Not too challenging, is it?
Nah, it's perfectly fine.
I haven't gotten hit once.
You've only been poisoned a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Now he's got a
I haven't
different.
had, I haven't been hit yet. Actually, I'm pretty proud of that.
I'm surprised.
I think it's because Hunter's been taking pretty much 99% of the hits. So
We all back yet?
are we, James?
I think Long just said he was going to make a second quesadilla, so it might be another minute or two.
Well, I can relate because I'm eating me some leftover spaghetti now.
Should we do my turn?
Yeah, if you want to. I'm here, you're here. What do you do, Mad God?
Right.
Well, I run away. This thing doesn't have any opportunity attacks, does it?
Nope, it is a mushroom.
Good.
The hateful Virago cast a touch spell on the corpse, turning it into a pile of fiercely poisonous mushrooms.
All is mushroom. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's say I get to about there. There. Move. Oh, there we go. Oh, Long's back. And I'm going to attack. First, I'm gonna put hex on this.
All right.
Where I move it to?
Does Hex give other people the bonus or just you?
Just me.
Ooh, special little.
Special boy.
Yeah.
Let's attack this Virago first. So that's the first. Actually. mm, Okay, no, I've changed my mind. I'm going to hold my action until it becomes Scorbeak's turn. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do though.
All right, He-Man's next.
I slash at this Virgo some more.
He lets out a horrified "Ree!" as his withered bones are smashed.
19.
Roll some damage.
Eat some re.
He's got 5 hit points, so he is obliterated into pieces.
Wait, who?
I shift my focus onto another enemy.
When he dies, you find that he's nothing but a withered skeleton with like leathery skin, like a mummified corpse, with a big patch of mushrooms growing out of its back and spine, and there's just like part of a skull with like the brain all covered in mushrooms underneath the skull mask. So you smash this horrifying thing to bits.
Okay.
Did you want to move?
Yeah, I wanted to move. Can I hit this one, or is he up on top of a stairway?
He's elevated.
Okay. Let's see. I was here. 5, 10.
It's about 10
15,
feet up
20,
to go up the stairs.
25.
Attack the Virago. You have advantage.
Okay, so attack, move, attack. Second attack against this Virago. Also armor class 16. It hit. Exceptional.
Reroll one of the 6s. That is 3 additional damage. 27, 29 with my rage. Plus. That is even 30 damage with the electric.
Okay, 30 damage to the hateful Virago over here. He lets out a scream. Probably cut off one of his limbs. He's missing a leg. He's hopping up and down.
Oh, I wouldn't end your turn in that circle.
Do you still have movement, He-Man?
No, that's my turn.
He's in the circle. All right. Well, after He-Man, Joseph P. Scourge.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna attack old Skullface over there.
The one close to you here?
Yes.
The one He-Man just chopped almost practically in half. Give it your best shot.
I'm gonna shoot at it with my bow for more benefit. I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot at it with my bow.
You're within 5 feet, so you don't want to use a bow against him.
Can I stuff the arrow into his skin?
Can stab him with an arrow as an improvised attack. You're not
I'm
gonna
gonna try to do it
have
again.
you're not gonna have proficiency, and it'll only do a D4 damage, so it's not your best move.
All right, what about the guy on the stairway?
If you want to shoot at him, I believe you can.
I'm pretty sure
You'll have
that
advantage since I grappled him.
I'm pretty sure it's disadvantage as long as you're within 5 feet of any enemy.
Oh, it applies even when you're trying to shoot outside that area. Okay, so yeah, he's just harassing you and making it hard for you to aim at anyone.
So wait, but can I hit him?
You can take the shot with disadvantage.
All right.
You
13.
me grappling him?
He's just close. If you're making a ranged
13
attack
or
with an enemy
21.
within 5
13.
feet. 13's not quite good enough.
Wait, he's grappled, right?
Oh, that's right. He is grappled. So I think that
Cancel
would
it.
would actually cancel your disadvantage, but then it would still be just your first roll, which was 13.
Okay.
So he dodges it somehow, even though he's grappled. He just slithers out of the way.
I'm just bad at aiming. Even though he was standing perfectly still, I just missed.
Yep, somehow.
goes-
Do you want to
Yes,
move
go.
from the spot you're in? You're gonna stay there on the stairs? Do you want to go upstairs? Do you want to go circle around the enemy? Do you want to do anything?
I want to go deeper into the cave, so like where the first one that He-Man killed was at. I want to go.
Okay. Now, because this Virago is within 5 feet of you, you might get an attack of opportunity when you go over there. Do you still want to do it?
Yes.
Okay.
And I know he will.
So I'm looking at his stat block. He actually doesn't have a reaction that he can use on you. So you get away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry, you weren't talking into your mic real good there. What was that?
I said they don't stab with ceremonial daggers.
They do not. No, the hateful Virago has no weapons in hand. They're empty-handed. They use breath weapon attacks. They can touch corpses. They can do the wall of corruption effect, and they can summon creatures. But they don't have a weapon to attack you with a reaction.
So smack and run.
So you made it into this hallway here. You can see around the corner a little bit, but not very far. It's real dark. Your dark vision would allow you to see in there, but there doesn't seem to be anything of interest.
I used my other action. Well, wait, already. Wait, no, I didn't use the extra action. No. So can I use the dash?
You can't dash with an interaction. Interaction's only to open a door, get out a potion, something like that.
Wait, do I have to attack before movement, or can I?
You can move anywhere during your turn. So if you have an attack, you can move before or after it, and if you have 2 attacks, you can attack, move,
Yeah,
attack.
I only. Wait, did I shoot through Virago twice?
Yeah, I think so, right?
No, I don't. I don't remember. There's only one. I had disadvantage.
One roll with
But then you
disadvantage,
said,
yeah.
but then you said it was advantage, so it just canceled out. It was my first roll. I only attacked him once.
Okay, so you still have the speed effect. What do you want to do with your other action?
I want to move forward more down that hallway.
Okay, so you got to here, and then you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You hit a crossroads. You can still go 5 feet. Let me reveal a little bit more for everyone. So here at the crossroads, you can see you can go several directions. Do you want to go to your left, to your right, or straight ahead?
I gotta wait for the stream to catch up. Okay.
To your right, you see a twisting cavern. To your left, you see what appears to be a room carved into the rock. And straight ahead, you see a passage that curves slightly to the west.
Which one looks more appealing? There was no pun there. I just want to say that. To the left.
Okay,
Left.
so you're going to start in this direction, but you're out of movement.
Yes. I turn that way and then freeze.
Okay, the Virago is going to try to break the grapple that Rikaril has. He rolls a 12.
Alright, let me make a strength check.
Got +4 from Dex, so that gives him a total of 16.
2. And that's a 17 on strength.
Oh, you beat him. He can't struggle free. Got him. That's his action. He's unable to move. He hisses at you, and he actually says some words in common about how your ancestors will suffer 1,000 deaths and all this other stuff. Let's see, this other Virago here is going to back up.
Sorry, this guy.
Someone get that guy.
He's making a stealth check.
Stealth check.
He's
Sneaky
got
boy.
he's got an 11. He's sneaking up on Smitty. Does Smitty see him coming? Can Smitty beat his 11 with a perception?
Well, first of all, he's at -30, and I'm pretty sure he gets an opportunity attack from long.
Yeah, he would.
So he might already be dead. Second of all, we can all see him, so he can't really stealth.
That's
Yes,
true.
find total cover.
Okay,
And where is there to hide?
he does. Never mind.
24. All the damage.
He might have made it. He had a shot. You never know. Could have been a crit fail on the attack roll.
27.
He only had a few hit points left anyway, so he didn't have many options.
Grab bag is currently flying in my room, and I feel extra murderous.
So a corpse comes flying towards Smitty. What does he do?
He finishes drinking his healing potion and drops the vial, breaks it,
All right.
and screams as the explosion gore comes at him.
Where is he? Guys, what's a great way to find a fly that's currently being a sneaky little bitch?
Leave some sugar water around. I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
On
So
the light.
Smitty can move or act, and then the Bombardier is going to take a shot at Mad God. So Leiron, make a DC 10 Dex save to avoid a spiky barb hitting you in the back.
No one killed the
Attacking
bomb.
the fungal artillery.
One fungal artillery survives.
Pretty sure me and Scorby got the same decks. Yeah. Well, I'm a little lower.
All
Take a
right,
pick.
you dodge it. It flies by and hits the ceiling somewhere. After the Bombardier, Scorebeak is up. We're waiting for Scorebeak to go, so now it's still your turn.
Oh, wait, when you asked me about Smitty with the corpse flying out, was that supposed to be his turn?
That was his turn, right?
Oh. I thought it was just like RP happening. Because I killed the guy.
Yeah, you seemed like you didn't want Smitty to do anything. It seemed weird to me.
Smitty will go off with the big mushroom and use it as cover from the other artillery fungal and shoot at it.
So you're going to go into the cloud of poison.
He'll be fine.
18 hit
That hits.
for 3 damage.
Big damage. You'll be surprised that was just enough to kill it.
Wow.
Nitty, you did it. MVP.
MVP.
So it did get to Scorbeak's turn, but then Mad God had readied his action to go when it's Scorbeak's turn. So take
Yep.
their turns now.
Well, I was going to have Scorbeak fly over to the artillery corps and use help action, but it's fine. If I attack the hateful Viago twice, I get I get advantage on both shots, right?
There's actually something I want to do with the one I'm grappling.
Well,
Oh, he did, boy. Am I right?
I thought your help action only applied once to the first attack.
It does, but I'm talking about the grapple action Ricoril is doing on the hateful Virago.
Oh yeah, yeah. If he's grappled, and he is, it
I
applies
wanted
to every attack.
Sorry, man. My turn. So
However, Ricoril might be a little surprised when the thing he's grappling suddenly explodes in his arms and he's covered in goo.
What?
He's used to it.
Wait, what? Something exploding in his hands and then coming.
Final. Wait, nope, still not natural 20.
Well, you're grappling the Virago. The Virago's struggling to get out but can't, so you got him in a bear hug or whatever. And then suddenly Eldritch Blast hit him and explode his body. So like his head explodes right in front of your face.
Damn it! I was going to interrogate him.
Too late. AoE heal us, please. Take a short or long rest, and we'll all be fine.
So everything hits, but let's see how much damage you can do.
Okay, are they both savages?
27? 727?
Second one was a 30, and there was a 25 on the first. So one's a normal, and the other's a savage. So 10 and 14. It's 24.
4 damage. That really hurts.
Is he still alive?
He's still
Let's
alive.
find out. Also Hex, 5 and 2. So 7.
He still survived.
God.
He says, "Ah, it hurts." He barfs up some of his guts.
Pain.
Well, he's almost
Pain.
dead. I go down to the floor, and I sit down over here.
All right.
Oh wait, it's not my turn. It's Scorbeak's. I'll do that later.
Well, it was your turn because you readied your turn to go when his turn.
Well,
but
I
it
readied
is
my action, which was attack.
Yeah, your attack, and now Scorbeak. What does he do?
I'm gonna assume that whatever we're probably going to want to kill this thing, so I'll just have Scorbeak do the help action on the mushroom.
Okay. Ricoril, what do you do? You've got this Virago, your grasp, and your grip.
I'm gonna yell over to He-Man that I'm gonna to take this guy for interrogation and then put him forward.
How much damage has this guy taken? Like, is he barely conscious? I don't know what his max HP is.
Unless I can do an unarmed strike for knockout.
He's got 3 hit points left.
I'm going to attempt to knock him out.
All right.
You can do non-lethal damage with blunt weapon.
Yeah. That's with advantage since I'm grappling him. 5. Jesus Christ. Alright.
10.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push him onto the ground.
All right.
And just kick him.
So you're no longer grappling him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick him.
Just a light.
Are you trying to do this as flavor? Because you already rolled an attack and it missed, right?
He's got 2 attacks, so I'm waiting for a second one.
No, I'm just trying to this guy to knock out. Plus,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
he dodges that too. He tucks and rolls with skill.
17. There we go.
So that's with advantage while he's grappled before letting him go.
Yep.
I see what you mean.
Grappling him, you kick him hard in the balls.
And
Yes.
my damage it's for my unarmed strike that does immediately 3 damage. He's knocked out.
All right, knock him out. Have a hostage, Virago.
Keep this guy alive. We'll interrogate him later. And I'm gonna go forward into the hallway behind me.
Okay, but if he deep inhales like he's gonna spew poison on us, punch him again. As a reaction.
Cover his mouth or something.
Wait,
Then
is
how
that
are you-
Minecraft?
how is he
in
gonna
the
answer
background?
questions?
Wait, am I hearing Minecraft in the background?
I don't know. I continue going forward the hall through the hallway behind us. Behind me.
Okay, so
Let's get
you
him
dispose the
sadistic
body in the
grandmothers.
corner here. You travel down the hallway.
Oh, you're not watching this guy?
He's unconscious. Gotta
Are we
watch
still in initiative?
well, combat's over. All the enemies.
It's been a while since I had a turn.
I'm gonna keep going forward.
So you arrive in a room, right? At the end of this hallway, you find the Viragos have a room. There's another adjacent hallway. But the room here's got some sparse furniture. It looks like a wizard's study, basically. There's like a desk, a drawer, and a little wardrobe, and a bed to sleep on, a spell book, like a wooden podium kind of like resting spot for a book to be on. But there's no books there.
But I'm gonna go inside that room. Pick up that tablet.
Okay, so you go in here, you find
Chop
bag.
Unless I can make an investigation. Find something else.
Find this rune.
Like that's an Illuminati right there.
Illuminati.
I'll add it to your pile of runes over here.
Right, and I'm gonna investigate the room to see if I find anything else further.
I'm gonna guess that initiative is over.
Yeah, like combat ends when you knock out that Virago there. The mushroom counts as sort of an environmental hazard, not so much an enemy. So after
I cut down
He
the
has to get
environmental
10
hazard.
real, the initiative would be over, and we just go on about our business. So what do you guys want to do?
Well,
What about
before
that
Rigoril
room I just came
continues,
from?
I'd like us all to heal. Well, I don't need healing, but you guys do.
You guys can do that.
The room I
I'm
entered.
gonna keep going through the hallway, like basically investigating the whole hallway while you guys like do like a little short rest.
All right. So you turn the
No,
corner.
short
After-
rest is an hour, right?
What about the room I walked in with the room?
So your
Band-Aid.
party is split up. So we'll do several different areas here. So Rikaril, you're gonna check the room for stuff, right? So you're gonna do an investigate over here. That's gonna take a little bit of time.
Right.
So keep that in mind. I'll come back to you.
That's fine.
Scourge, Joseph P. Scourge, you turn this corner here and you explore into this little nook. And in this nook here, you find a strange crystal cavern. It's got some sculptural reliefs, like a little pillar. And on that pillar,
Like a tablet or just like a rune inscribed on the pillar?
inscribed on the pillar is a W.
Or it could be two upside down, badly drawn N's.
It could be an M, or it could be a zigzag pointing to the right. It could be a
Or it could
W.
be a Z with extra steps.
interpreted
Can I
many
take?
ways, but
Can I take it off?
yep,
Oh, okay. Is this crystal worth anything?
the surrounding stuff, it might be quartz. If you had a chisel or something that you could work on the wall, you might be able to get some of it.
Wait, can I search this area? Is there anything of value here?
Yeah, roll investigate.
I must search everything.
It's not a very big room, so one investigate will cover the whole room.
That's good. Five.
5. You don't find anything of value in this room. It's just like some stone, a
How
W on
hard
it.
did I look?
You looked as hard as you could, and you couldn't find a thing.
As humanly possible.
Yeah, well, as far as you know.
Take a 10-minute.
So you're searching
But as
as
far as I know, I'm looking again.
you're scouring the room. Spend a full 10 minutes searching around and around. Make another roll.
Oh, okay. Somehow it gets worse.
Nope.
That's like 8.
Same empty room.
Absolutely certain there's nothing in here with 10 minutes.
I need a
You
investigate
gotta doubt how
from
much I'll search.
Rikaril as well. So Rikaril, roll that.
Alright. Roll that investigation.
Yep.
20 plus. Where's my investigation? Is a +4 of advantage. That's a 17.
Oh, that's a good
Is it
roll.
not only like with the undead?
And no, yeah, I don't have advantage. So let's get that flat 17.
17. Search the Virago's room. Find sack of treasure.
Ooh.
Here, I'll
I
put it.
open it
I'll put it in the Discord. This is the sack of treasure. It's heavy.
up. Nice.
Like 20,200 coins. I don't know what that would weigh, but probably it's a
I would
couple
never thought
pounds.
Alright. And I guess I picked that up and put them inside my bag. And I go over to the other side of the hallway and continue going forward.
All right. Now I'm gonna jump back to the other crew as you begin going down this hallway. So the main part of the group, Smitty and He-Man and Leiron and Scorbeak, you're all in the room. Your allies either abandoned you going down the hall or knocked out the Virago and left. So here you stand, just like, what do you do?
I drag the Virago over to. Is this like a table or something or a log?
Yeah, it's a table. It's a really big table, though. It's a giant size table.
Yeah, just like prop him up, kind of like lay him, like not on top of the table, just like leaning on like the table leg or something.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna be sitting down, starting our rest, while sort of watching him.
Making camp. Got it.
How long are we spending resting?
You wanted an hour, right?
I preferably like 2.
2. What do you get for 2 hours?
Well, if I get 2 hours, I can give you lesser restoration to get rid of that buff, debuff that you've got, and I can put another guiding bolt into my bow. And if we take another hour after that, then I can get all my spell slots back ready for the continuation of the dungeon.
So in total, 3 hours.
So 2
Can
hours.
you benefit from multiple short rests in a row like that?
Yeah, why not?
Wouldn't that be equivalent to a long rest at that point?
No, long rest is 8 hours.
I think you are
So 2
limited,
short
but
rests.
only in the amount of hit dice that you can heal per day.
Well, for short rest, you can do up to whatever your level is per day. But you're not limited like in a single short rest. You could use already all of your. You're not limited to how many hit dice you can use per. Like you can't just use just one. You could use
Wait,
all to your maximum.
do we get any XP from that entire room?
Oh, I don't do XP.
We don't do that. It's a milestone.
Oh, okay.
So if you participate in the rest and you've defeated things that are of significant strength, then you'll gain level when you rest. But you're off exploring.
I'm still level 1 because I haven't taken a single rest.
They're over here like, let's make camp, and you're like, exploration time.
Can I search this room even harder? Plus ultra.
There is in fact nothing in the room. You've licked every wall. You found nothing
That I noticed, right?
that you notice.
You
All
lick
right.
the
So can I roll
walls.
again?
If you spend an entire hour, the entire first hour of rest, you spend it searching this room, you can make another check.
Oh my god.
Bet. Okay.
What?
I'll take that.
Oh my god, you're wasting that.
So the first check is a
The
turn. The
easy
second
waste
check,
I see is only a benefit.
10 turns. The third check.
3 natural 1.
You
Wow.
you are no Sherlock Holmes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
Can I look?
If you spend 8 hours searching this room, you can make another roll.
Oh god.
Spend 8. Okay, I will.
You can't.
We're not staying here that long though.
You're not staying here that long.
Meanwhile, Rikaril.
11.
Oh god, you still didn't find anything.
Well, you got to go along, keep playing the game.
Christ.
Every time I roll, it's another hour. So go have fun, guys.
All right. So
It's not
Rikaril.
an hour. It just goes into 24 hours.
Okay, that's 4
gain
hours of me doing
exhaustion.
it.
Right, am I
As you-
doing
you
this? Am I
feverishly scout something like a person putting up those pins on walls with yarn attached to them? You're crazy.
doing this? Am I doing this 2 hour 2 hour rest then?
Yeah,
Apparently,
well,
Phil
it's
not staying here
happening.
for 8 fucking hours.
8 hours. That's enough for me to get
Certain is-
everyone up to full health.
We could set up what is it? You could use one of our special camping skills.
Okay, well, some other
with the
things,
throwaway.
some other important events occur. Rikaril, you're traveling down this narrow hallway, and you'll eventually come to a door, and the door is actually open. It's slightly ajar.
I slowly peek my head out.
All right, you slowly peek your head out, and then suddenly you spot a corpse. There's a dead body laying here just behind the doorway.
What does it look like?
Okay, so it's a virago. It seems like he was trying to get away. He came out onto the balcony here. Somebody stabbed him right in the back. He's got a huge gaping like dagger wound in his spine, and it seemed to kill him like instantly. You can also see that there's some runes here. So let me get you a rune.
I'm going to make an investigation check to see if I see anyone out here.
This
Oh,
rune
a
looks like
perception
little
check,
birds'
actually.
feet.
Alright. Gonna take
The
that,
bandit!
and
The
I'm going
bandits
to
are
take
coming.
a perception check to see if I can spot a person that would have done this.
I told you it was a bandit. That was bandit bitch.
This that is with advantage. Jesus Christ.
A 4 and a 1, huh? Amazing. Well, there's no sign of the rogue that killed this virago.
Can I make a medicine check to see if this stag was poisoned at all?
Sure.
Or right.
Roll it.
Okay, that is a +3. It's a 20. Soft.
20. That's pretty good. All right. Give me just a moment. I have to open up some notes.
What?
8 hours of search.
This could be interesting.
Watch me find a wooden shield.
That's all you find.
If that happens, I don't think I'll be able to. I won't loot anything ever again.
It's
But I will. I will. That promise won't stay for long. I will allude at something again if that happens eventually, but not.
Trying to look what we get for a long rest.
What about a long search? What do you get for that?
If you get a long rest, I wouldn't get. I mean, if we're long resting, I just need to do short rests.
I put these notes.
It-
Bounty
At least
hunters.
the for the dead font Vendigo.
So if we're taking a long rest, we just get all our hit points back. We don't need to use any spells.
I don't think that works in the DM's game.
Oh, did we switch it?
Well, normally it's be a case of you guys. What is it? I thought it was you guys always get healed by me because I have all the enough spell slots, and you guys don't take a lot of damage. That used to be the case.
Now we did.
Yeah, that was a doozy.
All right, checking the corpse to see if there's poison. You do not see a poison effect. It looks like physical damage was done.
All right.
It's a lot of stabbing.
It's just like one stab wound. That's it.
One critical sneak attack stab.
It was a rogue, a bandit. The bandit bitch. It's her.
No, I don't think she would have been able to take these on.
We haven't seen her touch a single. We haven't gone to a fight with her. You don't know this.
She was the leader of the entire bandit group, and she's got a 3,000 gold bounty on her head, so she's probably pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Why was she there? If she,
We literally came here searching for her.
I know, but how the hell did she get up there? It's
the same way she snuck past and stabbed them in the back stealthily.
And avoided all the other ones.
We don't know how high she rolled.
She would not have been able to get that far. That's something else.
Something else? A single stab wound from a dagger. You mean someone?
A single stab wound from a dagger would not be doing that much damage.
Sneak attack.
That still wouldn't have been enough. They have like 30 HP. Something.
If it was a special dagger, could have did,
We never damaged this one.
High level rogues would have several d6s.
Could have been any light weapon actually. That's you can do a sneak attack with.
Damn. I guess I just kicked the body off.
Here, bad guy. This is looking in the Great and Glory. You cannot benefit from more than 2 short rests in a 24-hour period.
No.
Warlocks when they realize they can only take 1 short rest per day.
Not two short
I
rests.
guess after discovering this and after doing that medicine check, I'll head back to the group.
Okay.
There's too many possibilities.
Average is 3.
Wait, so what, do I find anything in this room after 8 hours of searching?
Well, hang on. We have to go sequentially. So 4 hours, or was it 3 hours? 3 hours of rest go by. Recroll returned, but Joseph P. Scourge did not. You guys worry about Joseph? You gonna send Scorbeak to look for him?
Nah.
Okay, nobody cares. You continue to rest for 3 hours. The Virago will eventually wake up. Is he tied up? Did anybody restrain him in any way?
When I would have got there, I would have tied his ass up.
Okay, so if he's tied up, he'll struggle a little bit. How good's his escape check? Not that good. He's tied up and can't get out.
Oh, he can't use his legs, feet, nothing.
Yep.
Okay, well, you said 3 hours, so I can at the very least take 2 short rests from that. With that, I'll use Lesser Restoration on Long. Or He-Man, whatever. Remove that debuff he's got. Whatever it is. What is it? -1 strength, -2 dex.
Alright, since we're doing this campfire, am I able to use one of those special campfire things?
You're taking short rests, so you cannot use camping skills during a short rest. It's got to be a long rest where you burn campfire.
Alright.
So that takes 8 hours. If you guys want to take 8 hours, it'll give Joseph time to search. You guys want to take a long rest instead?
Please.
No.
You
We don't
already
care
rolled 3
about the
times.
I mean,
Oh,
you could have just come back and asked other people to come search the room.
That's true. Could have.
It's too late. It's all or nothing.
Alright, so as the Vertigo wakes up, I'm gonna ask what were the group of monsters doing here?
Hmm. She's going to look at Leiron with scorn, and she's going to say that we were the sisters, daughters of the hag. This murderer killed our mother. And she's gonna point accusingly at Leiron with her nose because her hands are tied.
I'm gonna go
No,
to her. Me? What are you talking about? When we were in that damn hut, she was the one who threw that fucking torch into the orb and summoned the almighty Shambler, which she knew she wouldn't be able to control. I didn't kill her, she did.
Sounds more like murder with extra steps to me.
I mean, and then he's gonna sit back and say, "Granted, we did go in there with the intention to kill her, but it wasn't us."
You just contributed to her death and destroyed her what do you call it? Her business, her establishment,
Exactly.
her dungeon.
You're the only one left.
It's like saying, okay, we were the hired assassins to go and kill the guy, but the guy was in the middle of jumping off a ledge instead, as we were about to do it.
No,
While we're editing
relatives
down the sites, you realize you have crippling depression.
relatives of the hag, thinning her lineage out.
Lineage? What
Yeah.
lineage?
Well, these were the children of the hag.
I'm gonna ask one more question as well. Is if they seen any other person, but in like dark clothes, like the person we're looking for, the bandit.
She doesn't know what you're talking about.
Damn it.
I'm going to ask her if you're one of the, well, what is the word? Lessers? Well, I really don't care. One of the lessers of the hag. Then what are you doing here? I mean, there must have been other places you could have gone.
It seemed like a good spot to hide out until our hideout was discovered.
Next to bandits.
What was your goal? What,
To
get revenge?
survive.
Looks around.
They're a tribe of horrible cannibal witches. They're not well liked, so they live in a cave. What do you expect?
I don't know, could have renounced your ways. I mean, I don't want to judge. I don't care, but
I
you could have
mean,
just come to
she's
Alpha instead.
90% boils. Do you think she's gonna be accepted in town?
90%
I'm pretty
loyal.
sure we have a werewolf living in town somewhere, and a fish person. Although she may have gone. I don't know where. I don't know what's happening to her canonically, but we did have a fish person at one point.
I say that she's there in her lair, but that her lair is now like a little more nondescript, a little more hidden, a little more out of the way. But you do have like a local druid that you can go to, sort of the way that I had the alchemist off in the graveyard that you could go to.
Right. I'm still waiting on a warlock to fucking. Sorry, not warlock. Sorcerer. Does she count as a sorcerer?
Nope, she's a druid. So there's druids and there's clerics in town, but you don't have a wizard, you don't have a sorcerer, you don't have a warlock, other than yourself.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna go up to her again and ask. We could give you a chance to live, but
But
that would come at a cost of you living a bit far into the woods next to our place and not killing anyone.
Laura's gonna look over at He-Man and say, "Why is he sparing her? Why can't we just kill her and get it over with?"
oh sure, I swear I'll never kill anyone ever again.
That's
You're gonna untie me now?
I know I'm inciting her on that one.
Yeah, I would would insight
mean-
check that.
I mean, I guess I may as well.
A 6, please. Someone else help.
Insight +2.
I know damn well she's lying.
14's the best you're getting out of me.
18.
Well,
Hey, look,
actually, has any
her lie was a 1.
her lie was a 1. Yeah, so we all know that she's gonna go out and kill people.
Everyone could tell she was totally not serious when she said she would agree to your terms.
Literally, I probably
gave her a
sensed it.
chance. I tried.
Even everyone, even me, I sensed it. I can sense it.
From
You're
another
not over
room.
here.
I'm gonna say to
From
her,
another room, I could just like feel the vibration. Is that a lie here?
I'm going to
You know, I'm just going to coup de grace her in the neck and killing her.
really.
Before you do that, you just see a crossbow bolt stick out of her head. Maybe
Katwang.
got her.
Smitty.
It's like, lies! Evil witch are gonna eat people. I was already bewitched. It must die.
Yeah, he's not too
What do you
fond.
mean that all of a sudden this warrior for justice? Like 8 hours ago, he was cleaving people in half.
As she lies on the ground bleeding and dying, I'm just gonna slowly turn my head over to my compatriots and say, guys, we could have interrogated her to find out if she could have given us any other advantage. I mean, hell, maybe there's a cache of gold somewhere around here that only she knows about.
Oh, like this?
Like
As I
5
pull-
more
As
seconds.
I pull out the bag of money.
Oh, he already found it.
Could have been more than one.
Every party needs a person who's willing to search a room for 8 hours.
Oh, so we ready to move on through this cave?
Ugh.
Or
Wait,
do you want to
so-
take that
Y'all just realized I was wrong. Y'all have a hey, where's Perry moment. Hey, where's Perry?
Ninja was the 1 strength and 2 dex debuff to regain that? Did I have to take a long rest or a short rest?
You told me it was lesser restoration, but if you want
No,
to do that,
Laceration only does like poison, blind, and deafen.
yeah, but it's
Greater
new rules in this
restoration
game.
is ability debuffs.
Lesser restoration has additional qualities in this game since we can't actually get up to greater restoration
does it?
capabilities. Yeah.
I thought
mean,
there
for
was
one,
just a thing when you rest that you would recover it, but it might just be from a long rest.
Well, here's
Then
an
we would
opportunity
need to
for
take 8
a
hours if I want to get rid of that.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure it
I'm
only does
afraid
like
about
1
taking-
point per 8 hours, so that would take like 3 days of rest.
Or just a full rest, a 24-hour full rest.
Huh.
If you're doing grit and glory rolls, you can just take a full rest.
Full rest does it? Sure.
Alright, so we are taking a full rest. Rest.
Not in the middle of the dungeon. We're not allowed to. It's just part of the thing. Plus, if the rogue did come through here, I'm worried about just being unconscious for 24 hours.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I found those things in the you know that doorway the Antiquarians were talking about, and yeah, I found
The
another
one we
dead
saw
one.
across the other bridge.
Yeah, I found it was open, and I found one that was stabbed in the back with a dagger. 1 hit, 1 kill.
Yeah, so I guess
You can
those
prove it.
light footprints were fake, and maybe the rogue really did come through here.
Nah, I didn't see anything. But there was a chance she may still be in here. I'm not sure. Somehow.
Well, we probably still haven't searched the rest of the cave. I scream out into the hallway where Joseph went. Hey, Joseph, did you explore everything over there yet?
Feels insane.
I've searched this one room for the past 6 hours. I think I'm getting somewhere.
For natural 1.
I re-rolled and I gotta wait an
just
entire 8 hours.
start walking over there.
Yeah, I'm starting to walk there as well.
So I'm looking in the Grit and Glory book, and it's got this whole thing on surgery to remove lasting injuries. Maybe that would work for this sort of thing.
after 8 hours of searching.
Look, I'm sorry, but surgery does not seem like a good idea. I have another campaign that did that, and I almost died because of it.
So in the book here, it says it takes an hour and it requires a DC 30 medicine check, but you subtract 2 from the DC for each position below the first the injury holds in its lasting injury table. So that's sort of a Grit and Glory specific thing, but we could probably have like a DC to recover from like damage using surgery. So like if you got hit in the leg and it gave you reduced dex, you could maybe like do a surgery to pop the bone back into place and put a splint on it. But it would be a difficult medicine check, and I don't know if any of you are good at medicine or have a surgeon's kit.
I got a plus. I got a +3 in
This is
medicine.
this particularly is a bullet wound in my shoulder.
Right.
that
So
would-
it would be like digging out the bullet. Does anybody have a surgeon's kit?
Nope.
Does anybody have a
I just
healer's
put
kit?
Nurse Rash
No.
down.
I have a poisoner's kit.
None of that's gonna help then.
Well, it's kill him
herbalist.
faster.
All right. So I'm gonna go to the room where Jord is.
It's okay. I'll sleep off the lead poisoning.
Do I find anything at all?
So, well, hang on. The party only spent 3 hours in that room, so after those hours, you guys would come around the corner here, I guess, and you would find Joseph still searching. 3 hours into an 8-hour search.
Get the
Wait,
hell
Leiron, so
out
did
of
you cast any healing spells, not lesser restoration, because that doesn't actually do anything. Unless the DM specified that it actually does something because of the limitations that we're not getting to.
I have an extra second level spell slot that I can burn. What do you guys want me to do?
I can. It's fine. I'll just use, since we took 2 short rests, I can just use my healing dice.
I don't think I actually made a note about the restoration thing. That might have just been something I was considering and then forgot about.
I'm gonna continue forward. The group. Yeah, and go to.
Hang on, you guys aren't going to try to discourage him from still searching for the next like 5 hours?
Hey, if he still wants to search, he can. We're not gonna stop him.
The party
I'm gonna
doesn't.
stop till I find something.
The party doesn't even bother. They see you and they just keep walking.
I healed 3 hit dice worth of stuff. I am back to 54. And Smitty will roll 1. Heals 9. He is back to full now with the reduced 10 HP.
When you all get to the crossroads here, there's a spot to the right you could explore, or you could go straight ahead, or you could go over to the left where Joseph is.
I'll search the tiny right spot.
I'll go
Okay.
forward.
So you search around here, and it gets narrower and narrower, and then you're squeezing, and it gets narrower, and you have to crouch. Finding it very difficult to fit in because you're quite large, and eventually you're becoming stuck. Do you want to continue?
No, I back up.
All right, you scrape your way back and retreat into the corridor here.
Leiron, you have a small creature with you, right?
No, I've never had a small creature in my life. What are you talking about?
This little corridor's much too small for me. I can't even fit in hunched down. Can you send Scorbeak in there?
I don't know. Let's ask Scorbeak. Scorbeak, would you do me the honor of going into the hole for me?
No, I don't want to die.
Oh, it's funny. It's almost as if you have a choice. Get in the hole.
All
It
right.
whimpers, it cries, it turns into a rat because that's what it is to layer on.
He goes into the narrow crevasse. Within its confines, he finds a strange thing.
Oh god, now where is it?
I don't know. It vanished.
inside of a giant box.
I should have kept it on the mantle.
I'll get it for you.
Keep searching. Keep searching.
There you go. Dead rat. I really need to get a base for this thing. It is a rat and it's burrowing in a hole.
One moment, please.
I didn't find a wish spell.
Okay, so you go through the narrowest of narrow crevasses and crevices, and you emerge into a tiny room. And in this room, you find a barrel. The barrel is pretty large. It's sealed.
Can I, as an imp, turn it? If I turn into an imp and use a claw, can I open it? Can I open the barrel?
Investigate it.
Okay. Can I use my stats if I'm looking through the rat?
Of course.
Fantastic. Investigation.
Natural
Where the fuck
20
is it?
activated.
There it is.
Not
11.
quite. Okay, so it's a barrel. You don't see any way to open it like most barrels would have an obvious way to open it. It seems sealed. And it's made of iron, like I said. It is a sealed iron barrel.
That would be a cool band name. Sealed Iron.
What if
A
I
little
were to
bit.
cast Sacred Flame on it?
Well, it would heat up the metal probably.
We'll see if you make a little hole. If there's like a little hole in there that you can peek through it.
Will the barrel fit through the hole that I came from?
Definitely not.
Is there any way for me to either destroy or open this barrel?
You can destroy objects if you do enough damage to them, although iron is pretty hard to damage.
Wait, it's made of it's fully made of iron.
100% iron, yes.
Jesus Christ. Is there a keyhole?
You would estimate it probably weighs 500 pounds.
I'm not picking this thing up.
It's just iron.
There's
nothing in it.
there's no keyhole, and it's too big to get out through the crevice that you climbed in through.
I guess I'll tell my companions. There's some kind of barrel on the other side of the wall. Can't get through the hole.
Must keep searching.
TNT.
Huh?
TNT.
Why would I have dynamite?
You never know.
Also, what is dynamite? That hasn't been invented.
It hasn't been invented. Yeah.
That doesn't get invented until the 1800s, at least.
Do I find anything interesting in this room?
You
Still,
continue to search. You do not find anything.
I continue forward in the front path.
Lon,
Okay.
perhaps you could use. Actually, no. He-Man, perhaps you could use one of those magical shovels to clear away. Perhaps make the hole bigger.
Magical shovel.
Sure, let's give that a try.
All right. Long puts the shovel to work. Its magic activates, and it begins digging through the narrow crevice into the passage there. That'll open it up, but it's going to take a few minutes. Rikaril goes around the corner in the meantime, and around the corner here, there's a short hallway, about 10, 15 feet. It leads to a stone doorway, a sealed stone doorway. Doesn't have any descriptive markings on it, no writing, no windows, no handles. It's just a slab of stone.
Huh.
It's slightly recessed into the door frame. The door frame itself sticks out about an inch further than the door itself.
Blow it up. Anyone have any explosion stuff? Blow it up.
I'm gonna use my crowbar to open it up.
Now it's got an overlap. The door frame overlaps on all sides except the bottom, so you can fit your crowbar in between the ground and the doorway.
Yeah, I'll try to open it up from there.
All right. If you apply pressure and you pry, you can with your crowbar you can get this big stone door an inch or two up off the ground. It's a stone slab that slides down into place from the ceiling.
So it's supposed to go down?
It's quite heavy. It's in the down position.
I'm gonna make a strength check to see if I can make it move out of the way.
All right. So with your crowbar, you get enough gap that you can get your fingers in there, and then you try to heave it up with all your might.
20 plus 2.
Gonna lose
That's a
all
16.
your fingers.
16 is actually pretty good, but it's not enough. You manage to lift the door about waist high, just high enough to feel a blast of heat emerge from the room next to you, but you lose your grip and it drops and slams shut with a heavy thud.
Hey guys, I need help over here.
Must keep searching. How
I
long
will
has it
try
been?
to aid Rick Rill. in
It has
opening
been 3 hours and some seconds.
I'm still waiting on this the magic shovel.
Well, I'll be back.
Um, we'll
Is it
both.
strength or athletics?
It
Strength.
is
I think it's
athletics.
about the same. Wait, no, I have it.
If you have athletics, use athletics. Otherwise, just strength.
It's the same. 13.
Okay. You do like he did. You lift the door a little bit of the way, and you feel the heat on your knees, and then it slips out of your hand and drops.
I'm gonna ask him to
That's
hold
not
it
a willing
open as
shovel
I look. I'm gonna ask him to hold it open as I look below it to see what I can get food down there. Well, no, I'm not trying to go in there yet. I want to see what's down there as he opens.
Sure. I try to lift the door open again for him to look.
Okay. 21's enough that you can hold it open for a bit.
So, do I see anything in there?
All right. So you can see this room right
Are there
here.
any levers or anything nearby that look like it could open the door?
Yeah, is there?
You kneel down and you look through the gap of the half-open stone door, big heavy stone door, and inside you see a cavern. The cavern's got a well-constructed stone bridge that runs across the cavern because the cavern has a pit. The pit drops away to like a lava tube, like a 200-foot drop to a lava tube. There's tons of heat coming up from this tube, and it's actually open to the sky here, so the heat goes up and out like a volcano.
But
And there's actually like a bit of a path at the far end, but the heat shimmer makes it hard to make out what's over there.
He-Man, I'm gonna need you to keep that hold up. I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna knock on the door when I need to get back out.
Well, with the 21, He-Man can hold it at that height for a considerable amount of time. So you are through the door, you're in the chamber, you're on the bridge. It doesn't have any kind of railing. You can just see off the edge, it drops away far below. It's really intensely hot in here. You begin sweating profusely almost immediately when you enter.
I'm gonna dash over across the bridge.
You run across the room into the cave on the other side. Reveal what you see here. Knock over Joseph in the process.
It was giant glowing eyeball, not me. Is it turned on? Oh, it is just weirdly in the wrong area.
Okay. So
Is there anything here?
there may or may not be something there. You enter into a small natural cavern. Over here, there's a bunch of rubble. And in amongst the rubble, there's some artifacts scattered on the ground. One of those artifacts has a rune on it. It's just like a piece of pottery or something. This is the rune on it. It's like a little devil cracking a whip.
Alright.
so did I end up closing the door because I can't hold it open forever?
Oh, you rolled a 21. You can hold it for a long time, so it's still open. You could close it if you want. Do you want to let it go, or do you want to hold it open?
I asked Rick Rill to hurry up.
Alright. I'm gonna search the room to see if there's a other path, or if there's like a hidden path anywhere.
Now it looks very much like there was some sort of cave in here. There's a bunch of boulders all over the room, scattered around. So there probably was a path right here to the north. But roll your investigate to look around in this cavern you're in.
+4. That's and with 10, and then with my advantage +4. That's a 13.
Okay. So you're gonna spot that this goes a little deeper, and if you go to the back of the cave, you're gonna see that there's like a very, very small crack. And this crack connects a couple spots. End tool here.
Keep searching. Must
If
keep
you were
searching.
incredibly small, you might be able to go through this crack somewhere.
Okay, seems like something that long whack can do.
I'm
I'm
guessing.
gonna quickly go all the way back.
Excuse
I'm
me.
gonna quickly go all the way back to the door and out.
I'm guessing by now I know the exact number of atoms in that.
Yeah, the stone door drops.
Yep. Okay. The search continues. You've covered like all of this wall over here, all the way to the ceiling. You climb back down, disappointed you didn't find anything attached to the ceiling. You go over here and you climb up to the ceiling over here, and you don't find anything there either. But maybe there's this little nook over here you could explore, so you continue to search.
That damn barrel corridor already yet.
All right, the shovel finishes uncovering the passageway, so now you can actually get in there to the barrel, but it's incredibly heavy.
Okay.
He-Man could
That was
move it, he could drag it, but it's heavy.
E-man.
But
By the way, I can't see the
lift
bird.
it.
you can try, but I don't think it's gonna
Is
work.
is it like down? Wait, is it down in a hole? Like, would I have to lift it out, or is it just at the end of the corridor?
It's just right here.
Okay.
It was just behind a wall.
I'll try to hug it and pull it out.
Okay. And you can drag it through here and out into the main room. A 500-pound iron barrel.
I toss He-Man my crowbar. And see
Right.
open it.
Yeah, I'll try to crack it open.
It seems to have a perfectly smooth exterior. It doesn't have any seals or any signs of separate parts. So you can't fit a crowbar in anywhere.
But is it just all one piece, or is it like a barrel where it's like a lot of like individual slabs tied around with a band?
Much more like it's all of one piece.
I'm gonna knock on it. Is it hollow?
However, if you wanna really be thorough, roll and investigate.
What?
Okay.
What's going on right now?
The barrel, they dragged the big iron barrel out into the crossroads here while you were searching in the room.
You gotta be
Yeah.
more specific than that. I was searching in here for a while.
You can't find any grooves or panels or openings or separation between parts. It feels like it's all of one piece, one big iron barrel.
Oh wait, I'm gonna knock on it and see if it's hollow or not.
It is hollow. You hear an echo from inside.
We're gonna have to figure out a way to get this open, or we can bring this back to the hamlet and see what the hell is in it.
If I shake it
lava.
around, is there anything like inside of it, or is it just completely empty inside?
Yeah, there's how to describe this. I don't know if it would make
Shake
any
around like a
noise.
vending machine.
Is anyone going to discourage me from searching for 8 hours?
It probably doesn't rattle.
All I use is as weapons. If we can get melted. Maybe
At the very least, it would be a big barrel of raw material that you could roll around somewhere and then smelt it down.
True.
Oh, this thing's just a barrel of laughs, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, while I was in that room, I found one of those wounds. So
We've been
Wow.
looking for a way to open it, but is there any like discerning marks or anything on this thing? Maybe
Good
like a
question. Roll and investigate.
but,
I roll as well.
18 again.
Not that you can see.
Four. That's an 18, and for the advantage.
Why advantage?
His
Makes
heightened
sense.
senses.
That applies to sound and smell only.
Maybe he's sniffing for an entrance.
Smell it.
Maybe he's
Oh.
tapping on it and listening to the echo with his heightened senses.
I got it's just an old 18.
To no avail. You can't figure it out.
I got a question. Why don't we just try to flip it over and see the bottom of it?
The bottom is pretty similar to the top.
That includes investigation. I'm gonna try and Eldritch Blast this barrel multiple times until it blows up.
I will back away while he starts doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well.
Was there anything on the Virgos, by the way?
The Viragos? No.
Yeah.
They just had filthy robes.
Okay, ready?
Give it
Eldritch
your
Blast.
best shot. Okay, it's heavily armored, armor class 20.
Jeez, I have to roll for this shit?
You should have to, like, you're doing it multiple times. You'll go have to get there eventually.
Yeah, I'm about to get there eventually.
You can
There's
launch
one.
20 blasts
Yes.
in a minute.
Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Eventually, you do 200 damage and destroy the apparatus of Quellish.
The who and the where and the what now?
I'll link it to you so you can see the cool magic item you just destroyed.
Oh god
Great.
damn it, no. I told you we should have bought it back.
Large
Actually,
steel
no,
iron
I didn't take that.
barrel. Hidden catch, which can be found with a DC 20 intelligence.
Hello.
Investigation check.
So what changed while I was gone?
Well, they destroyed a really cool legendary magic item that was a vehicle that you could ride around in.
19.
Wow.
Hang on. I want to take it with me. The entire thing. With
You take the components. Maybe they can be used to craft other magic items.
Nice to know that. Nice to know that they still make mistakes even if I'm not here. Nice.
No. If I'm lucky enough, I can maybe get someone to help me to repair it.
How the hell does it float underwater? It's a 500-pound barrel.
It's like a
You-
submarine.
The entire barrel was seen. That's cool.
Well, that was an interesting item.
It sounds very interesting. I wouldn't destroy it
Holy
personally, but you know.
I don't know how useful it would have been in this campaign,
There
but
was the keyhole there, right? No one had a lockpick?
Wait, what the hell? This thing looks like a fucking crab steampunk tank.
the problem is everybody's best roll was like an 18, and you need a 20 to even find the hatch to
Wait,
open
what
it up.
skill was it?
Investigates intelligence.
Oh.
So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna take the entire thing with me and see if I can make something out of it.
How much does that weigh? Isn't it 500 pounds?
500 pounds.
All right. Well, you're super heavily encumbered, and you have disadvantage to any kind of attack.
That's fine. I think we should go back to the hamlet by now.
I'd say literally.
I still
every-
got like 5 more hours. Unless you guys want to take another short rest.
No.
He refuses to leave that room. I'm sure there must be
I
something
do.
here.
I really do.
You're gonna find nothing.
No, if you look hard enough anywhere, you can find something. I'll leave with the giant crystal if I have to.
This is like the ultimate way to stymie a D&D group because like you put the item on the table in the room, they go in and they collect it, and then they're like, I need to look for the item. Already got it.
I couldn't have made an Arcana check at all.
On the apparatus of Quellish, no, it's really just a nondescript giant iron barrel. There's No way to tell. You could have used detect magic to realize it's the entire thing was glowing.
I'm leaving this room with something.
I think I'm just gonna say that we should probably go now. I think we came with everything I think we found everything we need to.
What about that path with the snake?
Who cares about that?
Kill the
I
snake.
do.
He's
Could,
been away
could-
from town
could,
for 3 real-world weeks. He wants to go to
Smitty,
town.
Could put Smitty in this barrel, give him armor class 20, and then go attack things with claws.
I want to go and explore the rest of this dungeon. I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yeah, but I got the entire components for this thing. I can probably.
No one asked you to bring an entire fucking 500-pound barrel to the hamlet.
I mean, you could
Are you
just leave it
lying?
somewhere and then continue to explore and collect it on the way out.
You could just leave it here. We all know where it is.
Completely
Yeah.
destroyed, right?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
it's wrecked.
Shattered.
Damn it, man, God.
What? It was an evil barrel. It was intimidating.
Find all
You
of
could
its
roll it if it wasn't destroyed.
all of its internal mechanisms are now on the
Yeah.
outside.
If it was still a barrel like intact, you could have rolled it.
The components I have still magical.
The components are magic item components. So like whenever you want to make a magic item in my campaign, you need to collect ingredients like from a magic creature of some sort. This counts as a magic creature for the purposes creating other magic items. So you do have a nice 500-pound chunk of metal magic item components here.
Yeah, I'm keeping that ultimate.
I want the like claw leg things if they came out. I would take the claw legs and be like, these are gonna turn into some nice blades.
Nah, I took those as well.
You can carry 500 pounds.
I don't think you can carry 500 pounds.
If you want, you can use one of the claws as a bludgeoning weapon that does 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Sort of like a big heavy mace.
I'll toss you one of them, but I'm keeping the other. I want to try to see if I can make.
Well,
Wallish
it has-
claw,
It has
2d6.
6 legs. It's like a freaking crab.
I want
And
to know
2
what.
claws.
I want to know where this session's going. Are we going back to the hamlet? Are we leaving the dungeon? What?
I
Good
want to go back
question.
to the hamlet. I wanted.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't do
my,
that. I can't do one of those things.
stress.
We still haven't found the rope.
And we still haven't found the item that's definitely in this room. I'm searching.
Why do we come here again?
Long
Freaking
gone. I
shit.
tell you.
The rogue will be long gone.
Why did we come here?
Well, we're also investigating something with these the antiquarians.
You know what? I call in help.
So you are accomplishing 2 quests right now. The Antiquarians are asking for your protection while they gather up these. And then the other quest is that you came here for the bounty hunter in order to capture the rogue Alicia and her crew. Now you already took the heads of all of her crew.
All right.
You just need to get her head. She's the most valuable. She's worth 3,000 gold just by herself. But she's stealthy, she's fast, she's got numerous magic items and useful utility gears. So she's been evading you at every turn. And it's been a lot of fun doing her behind the scenes getaway strategy here.
I told you. Don't listen to the guy who took the room for you.
She had 3 hours to get away, so she's long gone at this point.
Oh.
So if you guys want to, you can go back to town.
Yeah, we
Help me search
basically
this
failed
room
that
first.
quest. I think we should go back to the
Maybe with more people, I'll search this room faster.
This is true. Other people could help him search that room.
Exactly. It would have been over. Like,
I will help you with one investigation. I'm not even going to try with it.
I just assume that he spent so long that there is nothing in there.
That pretty
nothing I
much
can see in here.
that pretty much was the gist of it. There was just nothing in the room except the thing you got right away.
What?
Fantastic.
You don't.
Lovely.
What? I just had a hunter moment. Okay. There's a lot of lore behind that the nothing after searching a room for.
Yes, do we all agree to go back to the hamlet?
I want to continue searching. That snake path seemed very interesting.
It will kill you.
Carrying a 500-pound barrel, you sure?
I don't want to lose it. Or to make something.
Exactly. What do you want, the 500-pound barrel or my head?
Get both.
Throws the 500-pound barrel at me somehow. I can get both. You guys can go back to the hamlet.
Alright then. We can leave you.
Okay, I'll be fine with that. But I'm going back to that path with the snake. I'm exploring this whole place, everything.
Yeah.
So
up to you, dude.
there's a compromise we could do where you go back to the hamlet and you do a week of downtime, and then I'll keep this map here, and you can come back and continue exploring it as a separate adventure. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
That way you get the best of both worlds. You can rest, you can gain levels, you can buy some gear, and then you can come back and hit it up one more time.
What? Wait. So like we can't finish it now.
Well, everybody else in the group wants to run back to town for a little while.
Wait, I can't solo this dungeon.
Now, there's definitely a couple things here that will kill you.
I'll take the risk.
What he's trying to say is he doesn't want you to play the game by yourself.
Oh, good. Touche. Fine. But we're coming back here eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
I
we'll
will.
let you- and then we'll like resume searching that place if you want.
I will leave the map just as it
I'll
is.
search every nook and cranny of this entire dungeon if you ask me to.
Yeah, you still have two sizable areas that have gone unexplored. It's a big, cool
In
map.
that room?
It's a
Oh,
well, just on the map in general. So, it's a huge map, and I like that I can use it for multiple weeks. It makes it easy for setup. So,
wait. But can I at least go back to that snake?
oh yeah, if you guys want to deal with a snake, he actually isn't gonna still be there. He After taking an arrow last time, he slithered away somewhere else.
I want to talk to it. I have no use for this animal staff.
Now,
Not
what
yet,
what
but you're
direction do you
wrong.
guys go when you leave?
The way we came in at.
You're gonna backtrack through the caves?
Yeah.
Now, on the way out of the caves, there's still that room that you didn't explore with like the lava in it.
I want to go in there. I'll risk.
This one?
Yeah. However, there's a couple mushrooms here, so probably gonna have to blast them. Gonna blast them,
Later on. Get him.
Mad Guy?
What?
Mushrooms, man, mushrooms. Are you gonna blast them?
If the party wants me to, I don't particularly care about mushrooms.
Blow up the mushrooms. We will explore.
Wait, can I
use
eat
the
more
magical
mushrooms?
weapon.
Yeah.
Before, if we're returning to town after this, I asked Smitty to use his detect magic and scour the area.
You see my entire bag is lit with magic.
It's a 500-pound barrel. I don't think it's just a bag. I think we can see you carry.
Smitty detects magic in the lava room here.
In the lava room.
Can I go in?
Is it like in the lava itself or just in the room?
Okay, there's some sort of the type of magic he detects is the illusion school.
How the hell is he detecting magic?
There's an illusion school magic that his detect magic detects. It's
I want to
Yeah,
take a risk.
magic.
I want to jump in the lava.
a little ways down into the lava, like not on the lava itself, but like in, well, I guess it would be over the lava itself. And
How is
Fall in
Smitty
it.
using detect magic?
I'm
He
gonna
has
jump down
dabbled
into the lava.
the arcane at level 3 as a fighter.
Right.
Wait, so there's like an illusionary spell over the lava, right?
Yep.
Can I jump in?
Wow.
Like I want like a swan dive.
No.
All right. Have you ever seen Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, where they had like the
Wait, before I jump in, I leave all my stuff off me just in case. Then I jump in.
leave your belongings in case you guys need it?
I
Geronimo.
give all my items to the
Armored
party
and
to say,
unarmed,
in case,
you're diving in.
in case I don't make it, I won't.
Is it-
Rickroll gets my bow. You get the animal handling staff, Smitty, and the wand the warlock can have if I die.
Wow, I can't even remember my name.
I don't know. Leiron?
Remember, Smitty doesn't remember the world.
All right. Well, you dive in and you
Difficult.
face plant onto the bridge that's down there. You take 6 fall damage.
Oh,
Bridge.
Okay, so
bridge.
there's like a 10-foot drop, and then there's an illusion hiding a bridge that runs across the lava. And it runs to
Oh,
a wall where there's a passage that also has an illusion in front of it that makes it look like a wall.
damn.
But now that you're like in the illusion, you've interacted with it, beaten the illusion. You can see that there's a passage that runs over to here to a secret room.
I take everything I said back.
And then
Wow.
you get stabbed.
Can I go into the room? Since I'm, pretty much
Yeah.
unarmed in the lava.
As he's doing, I was saying, "Do you think he's dead?"
Just, did,
Just, is
wait,
he
did
dead?
we see him melt? Did he melt, or did
He
we
just
just see him
he
like stand up in the middle of the lava?
he
on top of
jumped.
it?
It looks like he jumped into the lava, but he disappeared just before hitting it.
Should we cover up the lava?
It's like reality lagged, and I like stopped in midair and just disappeared and went under.
Should we cover the lava up?
Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Wait, hold up. Hold on there, pal.
Okay, so that's the bridge that goes to the secret room there underneath
Can I go
the
in?
upper
Taking you above.
hallway.
But am I allowed to go into the secret room?
Yeah. From where you're at, you can just like walk into the room. There's a couple heirloom chests here.
Hey, can I open them?
Yep.
Wait, a couple? How many?
Ooh.
Oh, I opened one.
All right. Heirloom chest number 1 has a deep crest and another crest, and
Hmm.
the other heirloom chest contains a crest and a crest.
Slowly stop pushing walks down there.
I put all that in my backpack.
And a bust.
I
And
have
a
no idea
lag.
what these can be useful for, but I'm gonna keep them.
So these are town upgrade materials. If you have enough of these, you can upgrade things in town that have various
Oh, okay.
benefits, from reducing stress to giving you free items. It's a whole bunch of different options.
Wait a minute. Wait, Smitty can cast. How many times can he cast Identify and Detect Magic?
3 times per day.
How many times has he cast it so far?
I think that was already the 3rd time. Because we only took
Yeah,
short
because
rest.
I remember
and
that. Remember
he-
that lava floor that, like, if you step on one of the platforms, it like sinks down into lava.
You're talking about the pit trap thing earlier. We didn't use detect trap on that. I mean detect magic. That
Did
was
you
just
drop
us
anything into it to
accidentally
see
stepping
what?
on it.
Did you drop anything into it to see what would happen?
No, but I am dropping walks down that illusion thing.
Here, down here.
You
No, like
hear
down at the pitfall trap. Did y'all test it out?
you
Like,
can hear the rocks clatter on
Over
stone
here.
instead of go ploop into lava.
Oh, wait, I stopped.
is is there any way out of this? Like, besides climbing up 10 feet somehow?
It's easy to climb up 10 feet. DC 10 climb
Oh,
check, real easy.
then I do that.
All right, you scoop up all of your heirlooms and you climb back up.
And
It
as
turns out I'm fire resistant. So guys, turns out I'm fire resistant. Super fire resistant. Yeah, I know. I know. Coming out of lava completely unscathed and fully clothed. I know. Like,
Oh, I
damn.
thought you stripped
Immor-
off your clothes.
oh yeah. I'll put that back on.
as I took your bow, by the way.
Can I get that back?
Toss it back to you.
You can keep the wand. I have literally no use for that.
Okay, so after
And I'll let
you
Smitty keep the
exit the
spear.
cave, you get back out into the valley, travel to the west, and you'll eventually come to the spot where the tall grasses were, where the snake was hiding. He's not there anymore. You don't hear a rattle when you get over there.
Where are the Antiquarians? Are they still there?
The Antiquarians were just outside the cave waiting for you.
Fine.
I said to the Antiquarians. So what's the word?
Thank you for retrieving more runes. Must have
And
must have been quite dangerous in there.
and
And we hope you had a good time searching for all of those hidden things.
and
And while we were waiting for you guys, you took a really long time. We found this little hidden nook here that goes into this room.
and
What was in there?
Oh, there's nothing in it. Don't worry about
Uh,
and
can I insight check?
it. You can.
I keep on saying and
Shut you off.
And then
But can you beat a
and
20?
how much more are we getting paid?
Yeah, we're gonna sell you these for like 3,000 gold. each.
Yeah,
16.
yeah.
Does,
And
does
if
that win
not
it's a
that,
tie?
then the
Well,
fact that we saved your life multiple times, you would be dead without us. That's also going to cost the extra.
she's got +4 charisma, so her lie is gonna beat you with a 20.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the total. Damn.
It's okay. The thing she found, you would find no value in it anyway.
What
You
is it?
you would have said, "Oh, a useless collectible plate," and thrown it on the ground immediately.
Oh yeah, can I make that persuasion check saying that we're gonna sell you each of these tablets for 3,000 each?
Well, all right. They don't have the money to buy them for 3,000.
All right, but you do have the money to pay us more, right?
They paid you all the money they had to spare. They can't afford any more
No,
than
no, no.
that.
I didn't say to spare. I said in general. How much do you have?
So, like originally they offered to pay 10 gold and instead they paid 10 platinum. So they already went to the maximum they could afford.
Okay.
Which is 1,000 gold, by the way.
I didn't say to them. We could have used you in there a lot. After
No, we
It's actually
didn't.
100 gold, but 100 gold. Got a bunch of treasure. So you came out all
remember
right.
all those bonuses they gave me, but they refused to go into the cave.
Yeah. Well, they did heal you for 6, so that lasted.
Yeah, but I also killed someone and got healed for 5 and got extra max hit points.
He-Man's like, I'm out of here. He just leaves. The Antiquarians follow us.
Yeah, I'm following as well.
I'm following them since I didn't get their leader. I guess the 5 bandits helped to do.
Yeah, I'm keeping the bell with me, by the way.
I'm keeping. Wait, Smitty still has my spear.
What?
I gave Smitty my animal talking spear.
Oh, did you want that back?
Yes.
Okay.
I've
then
never
I
talked to
need it.
Smitty ever. I forget he's there sometimes. I never talked to him. I never acknowledged him as a human being. Actually, now that I think about it.
He's gotten so many like
Smitty was
no scope
like,
kills.
"Oh, I was gonna use this to raise an entire cattle of animals, but
You want to keep it?
okay, it would be
No,
nice.
no,
Are you going to use it? What would you do with this?
I was planning to find a griffin and ride it eventually, but it'd be cool to do that. But I don't think we're
Okay.
going to meet a wild animal anytime soon.
All right. Well, when we go into the magical forest
give it
where
to
the
him, it's gonna
griffins
be
are, I
useful.
will give it back to you.
Okay, I will remember that. Will you remember that?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys want to fast travel to town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
All
will write down on Smitty's card that he has a magical animal talking staff.
That also is animal friendship on it too, so you can also tame.
Animal friendship.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are gonna have to grab some stuff off the table here. Do you want to grab all the that you've collected?
Yeah. Give me a second. Grab the runes and what else?
Got food stack. We've got some note cards with items you might want to sell.
The bloodstained bow is what's his face is
Wait, don't I have the
Scorpius.
bloodstained bow back? Right?
Should put this somewhere on the table.
Or did y'all find a second one?
All right. Who's got the bloodstained bow? Joseph.
I do. I got it back.
All right. Put it on the spot I set for you. Table here. Got
It's the
your
only thing I can really use. The animal
cursed
talking spear, I'm
shovel,
gonna
your
get back to my
bloodstained
leader. I have a D8 club and like 3 crossbows, and I forget about them all the time.
Cross Bros?
Cross bros.
Crossbows. It's
I
like
gotta
They're
ask
all
you guys.
they're all
Bruh.
very angry looking.
Bruh.
I gotta ask you
I
guys.
mean
Can we
crossbows.
upgrade the blacksmith really quick?
We
I
got
have enough items to equip a small army of like 7 people.
here. There's these items were also acquired.
Oh yeah, the crest, the whole bunch of other things. I don't remember. It was some crest and a portrait and a deed to something and wait, a deed. What was that a deed to?
It's all just like town items. They're deeds to parcels of land in the hamlet. So
Ayo, I own land now.
basically, you trade in deeds for upgrades to different town stuff. Like, for example,
Can we upgrade the blacksmith?
Wait, but don't can I just own the land?
so the blacksmith can do +1 magic weapons right now. If you boost him up to the next level, he can do +2 magic weapons, but it requires 32 deeds and 35 crests.
No.
I know this may sound like a stretch, but if I were to give him all these components I have and ask him to take like a month's worth of time to make the best fucking weapon he's ever made and give it to me, how, how long would that take?
A month.
There's a formula in the
You
Xanathar's
want
guide.
him to make you a 500-pound weapon?
You want him to slave away to make a great sword that's unwieldable. It's strong.
No,
but it's
no,
unwieldable.
not a great sword. Just a regular sword.
What else is going to weigh 500 pounds?
It's just a handle with the 500-pound steel barrel on the end of it, like a hammer, just a cartoonish hammer.
I thought all the components that I had.
I don't think you'll be able to wield that. Actually, you could make armor out of it.
No, I already got a good enough armor.
Yeah, but you can get better armor. You can
You
always.
even move around in a 500-pound suit of armor.
I think Smitty needs to train his muscles. He can wear it.
You need like the best magical weapon you can make. I don't care how long it will take.
So here's
but I
another
want
example
beyond
for you.
what I want. Beyond.
Wait,
In
what are
town,
these crests made out of?
steel. So
Oh.
another example is the hero barracks. In town, during a week of downtime, you would have to spend some money for your food and room and board and all that. If you use 3 deeds and 4 crests, you can upgrade what's called the hero barracks, and the hero barracks count as a minor shelter with 1 silver piece value. So if you upgrade it a few times, it eventually gets to be a pretty nice place. You never have to pay for your downtime sleeping habits.
Can I make me a cool looking set of armor with these crests?
No, the crest can't be used for anything except for the town upgrades.
Even if you melt them down?
Nah, they're unique Darkest Dungeon items that can't be used for anything.
So yeah, can I go inside the blacksmith and talk to him?
Yeah.
Right.
I need a break though, so I'm gonna have to get back to you on that in just a few minutes.
Fine.
All right.
All right. So hold that thought.
So James, what do you plan to do with the spear?
Yeah, you guys should consider what you're gonna do with your downtime.
All right. All right. So what do you plan to do with the spear now that you have it?
The animal friend spear?
Yeah, animal, furry spear, the furry spear.
Smitty is going to use it to regain all his livestock so he can become a wealthy person.
You're going to use it for wealth, not to be cool? Like,
What are you talking about? If I could find and sell a griffin, fucking, that's gonna be making.
I was planning to ride it until it got killed, and I was going to eat it.
Good, actually. A business selling monsters, creatures like those.
Selling
You know,
magical animals.
Yeah,
Damn. The second y'all get a spear, y'all immediately go to democracy. Y'all went from communism to democracy real quick. It's kind of impressive.
We can make some really good money off it.
Yeah, we could. We, including the 3 of us. Well, is Matt gonna help? Cause he left a while ago.
Oh man, what?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He went off.
So like y'all plan to sell wild animals,
Yes.
but I want to ride a griffin though.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
we're
you
Or
can have a griffin, but more animal like surplus of animals wise, we're good.
but like,
We
what
can
animals can we find?
an estate. We get wolves, dogs, chickens, cows.
So over time, we're going to start a business. Is that what our plan is?
That's Smitty's plan.
Uh, but like,
trying to give us some of that
are we
profit.
are we all going to benefit from this? Or are you just going to take all the money? He doesn't want to answer that right now.
Like sure, it'll go to the party, but like he's gonna. That's his plan. That's what he wants to do with his like share of the money.
Money? You mean the spear?
Yeah, but he'll keep a majority of it, but we'll also get some of it since we are helping him.
All right, and I should level up. So yeah, level 2.
He said level 3.
Oh, level 3, nice.
We
I
need
get
to
arc.
kill the rogue boss though, so I'm not sure if we will. But I mean, you can ask if killing.
Yeah, but like we
all
also
these
kill the ogres.
and this other
We also
stuff.
kill the
Yeah,
we also kill the ogres.
you can
Some
ask
my
for
ward
bad.
that.
some
You ran
mushroom
away
people.
though, but
No, I came back. I came back.
Yeah,
I came back when y'all
but
killed it. Yeah, I
after
came
the
back to
ogres
combat when y'all
dead.
killed it. No, I came back to combat when y'all killed it. Like a turn before, actually.
Okay,
So the
I'm
thing,
back.
I want to see if I can use those legendary materials to make a legendary weapon.
You can't wear 500 pounds. You might as well make a whole like a sword, armor, and stuff.
Unfortunately, like I was saying, the blacksmith can only do +1 weapons right now. So he couldn't do a legendary one.
But they're magical, right?
They would be magical, yes.
How magical can they get? Like,
Yeah, since it did come off a legendary item.
yeah, you might not want to use all 500 pounds, Hunter. That would be a bad idea.
I'm not.
Now, a sword typically weighs like 2 pounds, so you'd have a lot of
Wait, can
material
we
to
just
spare.
get someone to Can we get someone to repair the barrel? Wouldn't that make more sense? Just repair it.
No.
Why, Hunter? What do you mean no?
I don't want that submarine thing.
What do you mean? We can use that to explore the bay over there. That's cursed.
You don't want a
You do not
submarine
wanna know
plus
what's
You
down
don't want a
Land
cool
Rover.
submarine. You'd rather be
Land
selfish and
Rover.
make a weapon to actually do something that's gonna, a cool submarine, Hunter. Think about it.
Submarine and Land Rover mecha suit. You don't want a mecha
Exactly.
suit?
You don't want that. We can get a repair. We literally have antiquarians, a blacksmith, nobles, rich people, and money. So we're technically rich ourselves. We can get this thing repaired in like a week's time or months
How
actually.
much that's gonna cost, though?
We just got paid 10 platinum and a couple gold, silver. You literally found something that's like 20 something gold. Wait, no, some silver, some. We can afford it if we put all our money together.
You would think so, but unfortunately, constructs tend to cost a lot. Like a lot, like into the hundreds of thousands of gold.
Yeah.
Yes, a small price to pay for salvation.
We only have 3,000 each.
We can have like we can not let's not talk about cool stuff for a moment here. Think about the strategic advantage of having a fucking mecha suit that can walk on land, drive, and go underwater.
This is like the 14 age.
This is a once in a lifetime opportunity, Hunter. Now we literally have a vehicle that we don't have to walk. It makes traveling easier, and we can finally explore underwater a lot easier.
All right, so it says its full price is 10,000 gold. If you
We
wanted
can
to
afford that.
if you wanted to repair it, it would probably not cost 10,000. It would probably cost like 5,000 in materials and then a certain amount of time to build it.
I think I got an
Yeah.
idea, which is armor.
Why would you want armor now? We can have a cool vehicle.
What if Iron Man?
Iron Man, what? Literally, it's already a mech. It's already a 500. It's already a 500-pound suit, Hunter.
So for
How
five
much Iron Man can you make?
for 5,000
we don't
gold,
have
the
anyone who can
blacksmith
make
will
it to a
put
suit of armor.
it back together for you for 5,000 gold.
Exactly. He can't make it legendary, Hunter. You're not able to get that anytime soon.
This thing can
Unless
go
you
up
unless
to
you want to carry
900
around a
feet
500-pound.
water.
Unless you want to carry around a 500 chunk of. Unless you want to carry around a 500-pound chunk of iron around or metal, magical metal around you everywhere you go.
Well, he could take a part of it and make a weapon out of part of it instead of the whole thing.
But will we still be able to repair it?
Well, yeah, you'd be spending a bunch of money on materials regardless because he's got to repair components and stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah. So
You can
let's
do
repair
that.
it. Make
I'll let him repair it, but also make me a weapon out of it.
So you're gonna take a piece of it for your. Don't you already have a claw that does 2d6?
That's a I upgraded my crossbow, my short sword on the other hand. Nah, I want something new off it.
You want a new weapon, but it's only gonna be +1. Don't you want to wait?
You know, my bonuses can add up.
Now in 5e, a
Yeah, your
+1
bonuses,
weapon
but like,
is great. It only goes to +3, so.
yeah, but like at the same time, you could get it better. Actually, can't you get it enchanted or something?
That's what I'm gonna do. I want to see if I can try to get like a spell onto it that can absorb a spell or something.
Okay, but like, wait, what can I do with the Creston? Wait, who would you recommend giving to Ninja?
So generally with Cress, how we've handled it is you need to save him up. So Dante, the shopkeeper here's got like a little storage locker, and he says for 10 gold he'll store any of your items, or 10 gold each. And so he's got these big piles. He's got like 48 crests, 21 deeds, 32 busts, and 36 portraits that he's been holding. If you pay the fee for storage, then you could add to the piles.
I from our treasure pile that we got, I gave him 100 gold.
Wait, how much gold do I have?
Well, technically, I paid him in silver.
Wait,
So
did
you're,
we collect the reward
Because
for the bounty on the
we
bandit head?
stored 8 crests, a bust, and a portrait, so it's 10.
Wait, did we collect the bounty
For
from the
100.
bandits?
That's already handled. So when you return to the hamlet, you go to the bounty hunter, and the bounty hunter will take the heads that you've collected. You didn't get Alessia yet, but you got the other 4 of her generals, so just need to add up the 134, 510, 337, and 86.
Yep.
But what else can we do within downtime besides rest and
Oh, there's all sorts of things that you can do during downtime.
Is there what's currently going on in the world? Well, stuff that isn't combat.
Hang on, doing math.
I just finished that.
So the bounty, do you guys want to split that 4 ways?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, where's Smitty? Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Does Smitty just not get any share?
No, I make him a house.
You
I
made him
trade-
a house.
I,
He doesn't
I
get.
trade him services.
Isn't he like your like student?
Sort of. He was a farmer, and then he got his house like raided by some bandits, and he was all well. First, he was like an insane man in the ruins or something. Then we rescued him, and then I put him through the insane asylum and had him institutionalized, and then he came out normal. And then at first he was just in a tent, and I set him up. He was raising some chickens, and then that got raided. So I built him a house and rebuilt his farm. So now he's getting like an upgraded standard of living.
All right.
Okay,
Wait, but
so
like,
from the
like what's
bounty
going?
hunter, each of you gets 267 gold.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, but what's like going on like politically or something?
Okay, so hang on, one question at a time. There's a bunch of things going on. So it's 1471. The King of England was recently deposed and replaced by a new King of England. The Pope was recently replaced by a new Pope. There was a major war to determine who would become the new king. The nobility has been squabbling quite a bit. There's a certain amount of infighting among the nobility over different land disputes and things. There's also the Black Plague going on. Quite a few people have been dying. The plague comes and it goes in little spurts. Recently in the hamlet here, the abbey had the plague run through and kill all of the monks except for the one. He's the guy that's left in charge of the abbey now. So you've got the plague. Then there was leprosy is kind of a big deal. There was an entire group of lepers came through here to see the bishop and get healing. The bishop's kind of a well-known holy man whose miracles can purify the sick and the ailing.
Can
The
I go visit him?
Leiron spends a lot of time with the bishop. They have a pretty close relationship because they're both sort of religious, political figures in the local nobility. Leiron's currently trying to orchestrate getting a mansion in the Crimson Court noble district that used to belong to the Baron. What else political? There's the Spanish Inquisition. So you have Giovanni de Cremona. He's roaming around the countryside looking for witches and heretics that he can burn at the stake. There's
Ooh, can I
also
join him?
there's also another insane heretic that's out here hunting vampires, but most of the vampire horde is wiped out, so he hasn't got a whole lot left to do.
Wait.
The other major thing is the Dagon sleeps out in the ocean in a underground city or underwater city. Dagon's got a major temple down there, and just by sleeping off the coast, it causes everybody in the hamlet to have horrible nightmares all the time. So that's
Wait,
something
what's
to
going
look
on?
forward to. During your downtime, you'll all have horrible nightmares of being drowned and eaten by Dagon.
What's going on in the hamlet?
In the hamlet,
Contain-
the local druid's been constructing a marvelous pool. The blacksmith has been organizing with Acus the carpenter to build an addition onto the hamlet.
Wasn't there
He-Man,
currently like something going on with the farm?
He-Man and Smitty have been building up the Smitty's house and his little farm. The farmstead was overrun by a crystalline entity, like an asteroid landed in the farmstead and started turning everybody into crystal zombies.
That can be made in armor and weapons.
Yeah, there's probably some stuff like that there. However, it's pretty dangerous. All that remains in the farmstead essentially is like the big bosses, and they're really, really strong, so they haven't been tackled yet.
I'll go there during my downtime.
Wait, what?
You guys
Yeah.
take downtime. Anybody that participated in the big battles will be we'll say at least third level. So you were first level, you'll go to third.
All right. So make my character level 3 now.
Yeah.
Finally.
So-
Oh, wait, is this? Huh. Hey, Ninja, are these typos? All these other gems are 5,000 except for like 3 of them. The Traveler's Augment, the Gem of Ant Strength, and Spellslinger Augment Gem are only 500?
That's correct.
Oh, okay.
There's cheap ones. They're not super powerful. They're like the cantrip version of his gems.
Yeah.
Wait, do I gain any hit dice?
Since everybody already had 3 hit dice, no. When you hit level
Alright.
4, you will.
Alright, so since I wanted to make that submarine thing and also get like a sword out of it.
Now, it's
And
going to
that-
take the blacksmith a lot longer than a week to do that.
How about the sword though?
You want him to craft you a +1 magic weapon?
Yes.
Spellslinger, you can always cast a cantrip. Nice.
Should I be a gunslinger, guys?
Gem of Ant Strength, you can carry 30 times your strength sword. You can carry a 600-pound weapon.
Oh wow. That would have been very useful.
And once he gets that sword finished, I want to talk to a magical guy, see if he can get me if I can store a spell into it.
Yeah, but can you work on getting the vehicle repaired?
What he did.
Oh, okay. But
You
what
said
subclass should I pick? I'm gonna pick Rune Knight because my guy's been around a lot of runes, an unholy amount of runes.
So, do we have any wizards that can enchant a sword?
No wizards, but there is the bishop.
I'm gonna go over there and talk to the bishop then.
All right. So, getting to see the bishop is not easy. It requires a certain amount of political clout, wealth, fame, being well dressed, variety of things like that.
Did I attempt a persuasion?
Well, you have to grease the right palms. It costs 250 gold just to get in the front door, I think.
I'm gonna use Mad God's character to get me in.
Good try. You'll have to ask him.
Wow, I'm gonna use Mad God. Damn.
Yes. And I don't. He isn't here.
Well, they always say use your resources, but I didn't think Mad God was a resource.
My stomach's starting to hurt.
Does anyone else?
I think I'm
have,
probably going to have to call it. Continue this stuff
Alright.
next week.
Alright.
Save it.
Normally, I would linger and do more downtime stuff at the end here, but I am getting a sour stomach.
Alright. But like I do go to the farmstead, right?
Well, that's usually like the whole group has to decide to go to one of the dungeon areas, and you already have this map to explore. Don't you want to go back to this?
Wow, sounds like you're making fun of me now.
Well, it's just like the
Um
farmstead. I'd have to build a whole new map, which means I'll have to get rid of this one.
uh so yeah,
You
I'll go back to the old
you
one
could do
first.
it, but you might want to like wait a week. If you can finish exploring this dungeon next week, then following week you could say, hey, let's go to the farmstead.
Alright.
Planning ahead.
Okay.
So I guess like think about what you're gonna do during your downtime, and then we pick up next Wednesday. At the beginning, we can quickly like do a little bit of downtime stuff. I'll try to figure out the specifics on how long it'll take to craft a weapon. I have to look that up and do some
What about
calculations.
repair the vehicle?
You're gonna need to tell me what kind of weapon it is. Just a ultra great sword or something? When you want a really big sword?
Just a very magical short sword.
A very
I don't.
magical short sword. So a +1 short sword. If you want to pick a specific magic weapon, good. Since you're using a legendary material, you could possibly get like a special item from like one of the weapon lists.
Anything that's green in here, or just well.
Green or rare? Well, take a look. So, here.
There's a lot of them.
So,
There's green.
let's see, +1 weapon could be a vicious weapon. +1 weapon, a sort of life stealing.
Wait, James, you drink vampire blood?
At one point.
I just remember back when we had that conversation when I was eating the mushroom guy's dead body, and why?
Maybe a
Uh,
sort of
it
sharpness or
was
wound.
they told me the provisioner was selling it as a cask of wine. He got a cask of wine, quote unquote cask of wine. Told me to taste test it to see if he could really sell it or if he got cheated. And it turned out to not be wine, and he's like, "Damn it!" And then it turned out to be vampire blood.
You could still drink that.
Yeah, but he wouldn't really be able to sell it because who the fuck wants to drink vampire blood?
I would.
Okay, weirdo.
Does it taste good? Like, what if I turn into a vampire if I drink enough?
You know what would be cool? I'm a blood hunter, and there's a sword that goes on fire.
So The Witcher 3.
Yes.
How about a sword of sharpness? Does that sound good?
Shot. I don't see it.
I'll link it here, this one.
46 damage, Jesus.
Has the ability to chop off your opponent's limbs if you roll a 20 twice in a row. Hardcore.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen, but yeah, I'll take it. Seems really good.
It's also a glowing sword. Your crits will be obnoxiously huge and rare. And if you attack constructs, it does maximum damage on this.
Alright.
Said short sword, so it is a short sword of sharpness. However, I'll have to get back to you on how long it takes to craft. It might take weeks,
So what
depending.
about
That's
how long
fine.
is it?
That time I'll think of a command word.
How long does it take to fix the vehicle though? That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that'll be quite a while too. See, I'll try to put some notes in here. So,
You know what's also good is that
Wait.
it could be a light sword.
I have a question though.
Where did the money come from to fix it? Who paid it? Did Rickroll pay all 5,000?
No, I took some of Mad God's.
How did you get the money from Mad God? You have access to his character sheet?
What? I stole it.
I stole it.
that's gonna go over well.
Yeah.
That's not
Ninja.
a thing that happens.
I trust you. I'm not. I will have asked you to help me pay for it.
We'll have
Can
to
I go?
cover that
Can I
next
go
week.
to the? Can I go to the blacksmith and give him my 3 crossbow? My 3 crossbow. You know, shooty.
3 cross bros.
Yes, my crossbows.
Yeah, this sword is
Eh,
sharp. It's gonna take me a while.
And my blood soaked bow, and I ask him, "What can you do with 3 crossbows and a bow of sacrifice?"
We
I'm
can't do
gonna have
anything to
to.
the bow of sacrifice because that's already as good as he can do. He could turn a regular
Can you
crossbow
can you
into a
turn it?
+1 crossbow.
But can you put all 3 crossbows and make it a giant crossbow?
He could disassemble your crossbows and construct a repeating crossbow out of them.
All 3? Yeah, I'll do that.
And I gave myself a green short sword, and since it is upgraded and it's +1, and it's also the sword sharpness. Is that good?
Yeah.
Mm.
However, it's going to take time to craft it, so
The repeating crossbow?
everything will take time to craft.
I'll just keep the short sword on here for a little bit.
And I asked him, can he make my spear a +1 as well?
Depends if you have money.
I do.
Much.
276 plus what we got from the place plus. How much did I start the game with?
Into more melee attacking things.
Okay, it
Wait,
costs
how much did I start?
1,000 gold. Well, hang on, there's a discount on the, isn't there? Like 900 something. Blacksmith can make a magic +1 spear for 900 gold.
Do I have that?
No, you do not.
Wait, Ninja, do I?
So the party has a certain amount of loot. You received 267 from the bounty hunter. Did you mark that on your sheet?
267 gold. I'll put that down.
Make sure you don't miss that. He handed out a share of the gold for the 4 bounty hunter or the 4 bounty heads that were collected from the criminals. Everybody got the 267 gold each, and then there was I think Rikaril found treasure, which he showed everybody. He had a sack of treasure, which he can divide up. If everybody wants a share of that.
It wasn't really. It was mostly copper pieces though. So
There was a ton of copper, yeah.
it's not really that much.
Yeah, I'm just having it on there. If anyone wants to do that, that's going to be.
I know it was 200 gold there though, out of 9,000 copper pieces.
16,000.
No mistake. I underestimated how much copper you have.
You use it for a lot of gambling. Alright, I'm gonna head off. See
All
you
right.
guys
Alright.
later.
Next week.
Wait,
Later.
but do I have enough to make my spear +1?
Probably not.
Okay.
However, if you hit up the rest of your party to divide up the loot, you might. It's possible
Oh, okay.
because there was like several thousand silver, which turns into several hundred gold, and then it's already like 100 gold in the pile, and then there was like 18,000 copper, which turns into another 180 gold. So out of that pile, once it's split, you're probably gonna get a few hundred more. You could actually,
But I can't get.
if you could sell the apparatus of Qualish, you would have made a decent amount off that just from parts
Wait,
alone.
what's the app? Wait, what was that?
That was the
barrel thing.
crab, but if you guys want to
The
repair it
barrel?
instead, it'll end up costing a lot of money.
We're already in the middle of repairing it.
I'm just like looking at what all you got that you could sell.
Wait, I still get the repeating crossbow, right?
Yeah, he'll just trade your crossbows that you gave him for a repeating crossbow.
All right. I have a normal bow, a repeating crossbow, a spear, a backpack full of inventory stuff, and I already gave him my animal handling spear. I don't have two anymore, and a club. There's 1d8, and I have one speed potion, one smoke bomb, and that's it. I don't have any. Oh, no, I still have a whole bunch of darts and poison darts.
Generate some stats for that bow.
The repeating crossbow.
Yeah. All right. He built you a hickory heavy repeating crossbow. Bam.
What is hickory?
Nah, wait, that might be two.
I'll use 600. I can sell this for 600. Nice.
Yeah, it might not be enough. Find a cheaper one. That's the big one.
Style celestial quality new. I like this one.
Okay, wait. Not that one. This one instead. There you go. Light double cross. You combined your two crossbows into one.
It was 3.
Combined your three crossbows into one.
What happened to the D10 damage?
Well, this one it's a D8, but you only have to reload it after firing 2 shots.
So I can fire 2 shots in a row.
Yeah.
Without reloading.
Without reloading.
But I could just do that with a normal bow.
So, let's see. These things have loading 2, which means it takes 2 actions to load. So technically, if you're using a crossbow, what happens is you fire the crossbow with an action, and then you use your bonus action and your reaction to get the loading 2. And then it's reloaded so that when your next turn comes up, you fire again. Or if you have 2 attacks, you could, in theory, well, loading might prevent you from attacking twice. I think the loading property says you can't attack twice, even if you have the multi-attack.
Wait, we get that much gold? 3,903. I mean 3,093.
Yep.
So can I get the celestial one if I pay for it?
The 600?
Doing this part.
Yes.
Nah, he can't make that one.
But he already did, but he changed it.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Damn it.
Yeah, I might
Does
be
he
able
have
to.
anything good?
I might be able to generate another one. It's
That
all
one was pretty good.
it's random.
What is the style? What does the celestial style mean?
It just means it's got some angels that are like sculpted into it or something.
It's really it's really well made, pretty much.
It's just sort of a descriptor. It'll have like a bunch of crosses and angels and stuff on it.
The anti-crossbow.
I'm gonna do de-stressing stuff downtime because attention is nasty.
Yeah, it was.
I barely got hit. I barely took stress damage. I barely got in any danger. I don't understand how. That is a. Oh, you guys want to know why I was doing so much stuff this session? See, I was planning on
Surfing,
dying, but I didn't. So
Why
I
did
didn't know
you?
what to do.
Why did
jumping
you
into
want to die?
the lava.
Yeah, I was planning on dying. I was trying to, but like no matter how hard
Trying
I
to make
tried,
a
I
new
couldn't.
character, or you just want to leave on like an active note? Well, like I'm doing stuff, die.
No, no, just that grave robber's abilities all revolve around items that I really have to spend gold for, and I really can't like afford to constantly spend gold.
Telling you, Ninja, making Darkest Dungeon skills cost gold sucks.
I know. It's such a strong skill, though. Potion of Speed is an incredibly valuable magic item.
It's an item, not a not an ability. Anyone can use it.
Yeah, but you get extra stuff by using it.
What extra stuff do I get?
It's in the description of the skill.
But doesn't the speed potion normally grant that the extra action?
There's other stuff in there.
Doesn't it also give you like AC or something?
That's probably it.
I was thinking about playing a flagellant because they seem pretty cool.
I mean, you don't have to kill your character to start a new character. I did that. My character didn't die, and I just started a new one.
Oh, I could just go insane. That's pretty much what flagellants are. I've already been doing that, eating the mushroom.
Flagellants are actually really good at de-stressing, not
They're really good at
feeding
taking the stress
stress.
from other people and putting them on themselves, and they get buffed from being stressed. That's pretty cool.
What they do? I don't remember
Yeah,
that happening in
one of
Dark
their
Dungeon.
abilities is like whenever they're stressed, they get like a +2, and they take stress away, and whenever they get stressed, they still get the negatives, but they also get some positives, as I remember, some positive.
Using a flagellant to take away stress from other people after they get inspiring tuned by a jester is
And
really
then
good
after
because
taking
they
enough,
take less stress
that would
damage.
actually be a pretty good. That would be a pretty good teamwork right there. Too bad no.
Here, how about this bow? Craft this one for you.
Dwarven.
This one's got a 6-arrow magazine, so you have to reload it after you fired it 6 times.
That's nice. I like it.
However, it's got loading 7, which takes a
So
long
it
time.
takes 7 actions to load.
Yes.
You use your action.
What does he mean nice? That's
your-
horrible.
You use
I'll
your
take it,
action, your movement, and your reaction. So you just stand still and reload it, which takes more than 2
At that point, I
turns.
might as well put it away, take out my actual bow, and then at the end
Yeah.
of the combat, just load it.
So during the start of combat, you're just like, I'm gonna repeating shot machine gun everybody, drop my bow and that crossbow, and then go stab people.
Wait, combine
Exactly.
that with a potion of speed and a extra. Wait, do I get an extra attack for being a fighter at level 3?
No, level 5. Fighter 5 gets multi-attack. Ranger 5, Paladin 5, they get it.
Barbarian 5.
Variant
Yep, actions
5.
per turn 1. Wait, I get action surge. I forgot I got action surge.
That would give you an extra attack.
Smitty has action surge.
So that's
I had it
another
the entire.
that's
I
another
had
one of
the
those things
entire
where you
time.
can't use it with a crossbow unless it's a repeating cross.
But I had action surge this entire time.
We're already getting 2 attacks for potions, so
But I could have had four whole attacks.
well, 3. Do 1 extra.
Wait, what?
Wait, so Ninja, during our downtime, do I just for long resting the full day? Do I regain my
You can
stat
recover
things,
1
or
ability drain point per day of rest. So after 3 days, your 3 ability drains will all
okay?
be gone.
Wait, can I
Okay,
become a
I do
flagellant
that.
without dying?
Well, since you gain levels, right? You went to level 3.
Yes.
Do you want to just start at level 1? Well, you can roll a new dice, and like if you get lucky, like roll 18 or something, then you
Yeah,
can
I'm
have a level 3 character. But
It'll still be the same person though, right?
yeah, you can't really mix it. So you'd have to start a new character as a flagellant.
Oh.
You could mix
Oh,
D&D
what?
classes. You could have like your second and third level be some other class, but that wouldn't be Flagellant. Flagellant's like at character creation only kind of thing.
Ninja. I am partially sad about my barbarian hit that my subclass doesn't do anything.
Can I look? Can I look at what flagellants get?
Yep.
'Cause this is a very kind of because I like this guy's backstory, but his like the way he plays, just anything else but you know throwing stuff, pretty much.
Okay.
Is
So
the
if you go there and you go to the classes tab, find it.
my ancestral protectors has never done anything.
It's done some stuff.
Wait, what? You had that?
So what it does is when I rage and I hit somebody, uh, it's supposed to make it that if they target any other creature with an attack, that they have disadvantage on the attack roll, and then even if they land the attack, it makes them do reduced
Why have you
damage.
never used that?
I
Well, he
have
used it
been
this
using
time.
it, but whenever I use it, Ninja usually doesn't target other people, so they just start smacking me anyways.
So,
So it's
but
you
It's
you have
just
don't you have like
situational.
take the damage anyways.
20 something AC?
23
When I
sometimes.
solo, yeah,
It, how are you alive? Like, what do you wear that you have that much AC?
medium armor and a helmet. Helmet in this game gives us extra armor besides just body armor. And then
Meme
I also
armor?
have bracers that give me armor, and I have some Darkest Dungeon trinkets that give me more AC.
There's a lot of ways to get your AC up to as high as 30. It's super
You
broken in
have
5e.
you have meme armor.
However, even if you have super high AC, because the increased crit rate, things can still crit you and hit anyway. And I have incredible luck as a DM for just rolling 20.
That's
Oh,
why
well,
I have
also,
stopped trying to raise my AC, and I'm raising stuff like max health and
happy
other
birthday,
things.
Ninja.
Yeah,
Well,
thanks.
when it was your birthday, because you didn't respond.
Yeah, it was yesterday, and I had a power outage, so I couldn't do anything for like most of the day.
Oh, wow.
It
That was
fucking
God's birthday gift.
it fucking sucked. It was the worst. So
Hmm.
I spent the day getting in like 3 extra workouts.
Yeah. Work,
Happy
he's just
birthday.
been working out his beard specifically. Why? Who doesn't want to work out their beard?
It's like I can't
Their
use the internet.
beard.
Like you gotta flex the beard really hard to
You
build
get
up those beard
you get
muscles.
13 chin lifts every day.
This
No
is this
more,
is
no less.
all muscle.
The beard has a mind of its own at this point. He's worked it out so much it developed a brain.
It's like when I'm asleep, the beard is off being a pro wrestler.
Wait, I have a question. So the flagellant apparently gets at death's door, death blow, and death blow resist, right?
Yeah,
What about the other abilities in the classes thing?
hang on.
Because like they get like a flail, it's like their starting equipment and stuff, and I was wondering about that.
Okay, so flagellant, the way that works, they're a little different than the other classes. Punish is mandatory, so you automatically get the flail punish ability. Then you
What's
would
the punish ability? I'm scared to ask, but what does it do?
it crits on a 19 or 20. It's got -1 to hit, and on a DC 10 con save to. Let me just read it. You get -1 to hit and a 5% crit chance on a hit DC 10 con save to resist the punish debuff, which is 3 turns of extra bleed damage, and you have to do significant damage to cause a bleeding wound, so that's not always that great. But it's a mandatory ability, it's just the one you get. So his other abilities, he's got options. He's got Reign of Sorrows, Exsanguinate, Reclaim, Redeem, Endure, and Suffer. So you'd have to pick out which ones you want and just look at what they do.
But how do I top this character's backstory? That's the real question. I wait. I still get level 3, right?
Well, if you're changing characters, they would start at probably level 1. Of
Can I roll for it again? It's a different character.
course.
Or I can just imagine, like, what do I do with these guys? He has a lot of good items. Just a normal D20, right?
Normal D20.
12.
1.
All right. Can I put my items in the storage locker then?
A storage locker. Actually, no. Items tend to be lost. When people swap characters, their old character runs off with the items or lost in some way or another.
This do I want to lose?
It's
Or
unfortunate.
like a normal human living being, they're like, well, these are mine.
And they
So
keep
I'll
them,
take
right?
them
Give it
with
to
me.
some random new guy that comes off a carriage. What the hell?
Yeah, it wouldn't make too much sense from a role-playing perspective.
Wait, what's the difference between redeem and the other stuff?
Well,
Darkest dungeon skills.
Yes, redeem and the other stuff. That's all I see, pretty much.
Steam says if you're bloodied, you can use the ability. You can only use it twice per combat. Bloody means you're below half your health. It heals you, but it gives you an initiative penalty and a reduction in heat. So it has diminishing returns. One in 4 points of healing would just get dropped after that debuff that lasts for till the end of combat, so that's kind of rough. Endure, as an action in combat, you draw away some of the mental stress of one of your allies. They have to be within 20 feet. Plus 10, minus 10 stress, and plus 10 stress. Doesn't even make sense. Choose one willing ally, they get minus 10 stress, and you get plus 10 stress. All right, so you're transferring it onto yourself, is basically what. At higher levels, they get more stress relief, and you get less stress on you, so it ends up being beneficial, but it's a trade-off. You'll wind up with a lot of stress that way. The advantage is the flagellant gets a cool thing when they go crazy. They have an affliction called rapturous. They don't get any of the other ones. They only get rapturous, and rapturous is actually kind of beneficial instead of being awful.
What about the at death's door and the on the other one? What was that about?
Those are just normal things that happen. So
They, so they're like passive abilities pretty much.
they're abilities that everybody can use under those circumstances. So if you drop to 0 hit points, you can make that roll if you want.
Oh, okay.
And then if you get dropped, then you have the death's door debuff. Really bad. It's 2 to
Alright.
hit, minus 5 to damage, minus 5 initiative, plus 7 stress taken whenever you take
So
stress. It's really bad to be at death's door.
I can only pick 4 or 3 of these abilities, right? And I automatically have to pick punish, right?
So yeah, you have to take the first one, and you get to pick 3 others.
Alright, punish. There's Rain of Sorrows is terrible. um Exsanguinate, whatever it's called. Can I get that pick?
Exsanguinate.
You should get Endure. That one's really good.
Yeah, I also want to get Endure and Redeem.
Because when you make it a higher level, you get other people get less stress and you take less. I mean, they reduce more stress and you take less stress. And you get the initiative bonus until the end of the entire combat. That's good.
Wait, what's
because
that?
you only
What's
have
the
to
laughing I
use it
hear?
at least
Or is
once.
that a different noise?
What was that?
I hear like Wimble. It's like it sounds like laughing to me.
I don't know. I didn't hear it. Your squeaky chair.
Suffer is also really good.
Suffer? What is? It takes physical
You
away,
can
right?
transfer targets marked bleed and or blight status to yourself, and you gain a buff that makes it so you take 4 less stress damage. It doesn't say for how many turns, so I assume it is until the end of combat.
Yeah, it's all one sentence, so it all refers to the
But what's the
end of
likelihood
combat.
of someone getting that and someone scoring a crit and the chance of stress damage?
So if you would like, if I solo, I have marked on myself,
Mhm.
and then you can take the mark off me, put it on yourself. You get less stress damage taken, and then you start enduring, which you take 10 stress, but because of your suffer, you take 4 less stress than that 10 stress. So you'll only really take 6, but you make it so that somebody else heals 10 stress. And then if you go to even higher levels, like say you get suffer to rank 3, when you get 3rd level, you take 6 less stress. You get endure to level 3. Whenever you're healing somebody 12 stress points, you're only taking 2 stress because of you have that -2 stress buff. And then I could use Inspiring Tune on you, which makes you take like 3 or 4 less stress. So then now you're just taking no stress while you're healing other people a lot of stress. It's really good.
It'll save you lots of money.
After all that explaining, it better be good.
You're basically okay. So think of it this way: every time we go into town, it costs one person about 1,000 gold to heal 50 stress. By doing this, you take away
The need
basically
to do any of that.
200. You save people 200 gold every time you use endure and
So
suffer.
do
You
I
save
want
yourself
endure? Which
200
one should
gold.
I take? Endure or suffer? Those are only.
You want both. Like there, it's like if you're doing that as a de-stressing thing, you want both because one just makes you take less stress damage on yourself, and then the other one takes away stress from other people, like
But
stress
I
gain.
want Sign Gate is also pretty good. It's whatever the fuck
You
that word
start with
says.
wait. So you start with punish, right?
Yes, you have to pick one.
Okay, and then you can get a insanguinate and endure and suffer. Those can be your 4 starting skills if you want.
You inflict. What about in what was it called?
But
Not re,
if you're doing
redeem.
insanguinate, you have to be taking damage. You have to be below 50% health to do that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's risky.
And that -3 initiative penalty is kind of harsh. It's
This
good for like a burst heal because you get, depending on what level it is, but on the base you get 10 heal, so that's kind of good.
but
The
redeem is
other thing
really
is you
good.
inflict a bleeding
2d4.
wound for 5 turns every 3 turns, so that's a guaranteed 15 damage. And it's not like a DC where they have to make a check on a Constitution check whether they
But
like can resist the bleeding. They're guaranteed to get the bleeding, so that's
but on
pretty nice.
redeem, I hear you
Again,
guys for
it's
if I'm
conditional.
below 50 HP, I give you guys for 2d4 hit points, and it increases the more 2d6, 2d up to a number of 2d12 hit points. When
Remember,
I
it
heal
eats up your
myself for
whole
a certain
action
number.
though.
Yeah.
Choose a willing ally with me.
Wait, does that mean like movement and stuff, or is that
No, no,
only
no,
like
no, no.
I
the?
get
Just,
25%
just,
Okay.
just the action.
reduction in healing damage received. Oh,
The ones that say it's a full
it's
turn
okay.
action eat up the movement.
This counts as a grapple check. You're like hugging somebody with some spiky bracers to make them bleed.
Which one? Punish?
No, it's sanguinate.
Right? Yeah, it's a grapple. You run up and you grab them, and then you tear them open.
I'm bleeding. Give me
Give
a
them a
hug.
giant bleeding wound. The titty twister of doom. You
I
rip their
need
nipple
healing.
off.
And then you drink it.
Oh no.
Heals you.
Except when it doesn't really. It seems